Wait,
didn't even
hold
want to
up.
say
What you
what I
say?
said.
Are we tired?
Aren't you tired of having these type of topics? It's Christmas Eve, for God's sakes.
Why
Bro,
you
don't act like
here?
you believe in Christmas.
Hold
That
up.
shit's made up
Why
anyway.
you up here?
You
Why
invited
you
me
on
here
the app? Why you on the app?
because I can be, just like how you're on the app.
There you go. You just answer your own question. That's crazy. It's good to see you, Booger Boy. It's
Is
good to
that all
see
you got?
you.
I missed him. I thought he had, did something in that basement. You never know how that can go. Or one of his shirts like got stuck to him because he'll never take it off.
Hmm. Fascinating.
Or maybe he choked on a booger. I'm not sure.
Is
Oh,
But
that
I'm
all you
talking about
got?
the son of a shepherd like that.
y'all know, like if y'all follow Alpha Lion's other page, there's a great video with this guy up front. He's a character, guys. Very
Um,
good character.
hey,
I was invited up, so
yo,
Yo, no way she caught you in 6K, my dude.
wow,
And that is the base. That's them basement tiles that you push out.
not that
literally,
hard. Not that hard to stop a video at a certain frame. So
this
I
But
you,
you were
mean,
digging
bro,
in
why would
your
you pick your
nose,
nose on the
though.
video in the first place?
that
my
part,
nose was itching, but okay.
I mean, don't mean you gotta do it on camera, bro.
right? You could have stopped the
No,
video.
listen. What do you want? I was doing a video. My nose was itching.
You
It's
want you to
no
put the camera
stopping.
down and scratch your nose.
So you
I
saw
had to do
this.
one take.
You saw this playback, and you were like, "Yep, still posted."
No, I didn't. I didn't see the playback. I just posted it.
So you
That's it.
don't, we don't pre-watch your. Okay, so
You
this
don't
tells us a lot
pre-watch.
about
Wait,
you.
wait.
One
Hold on,
take.
because this is good. This is good. This kind of rolls into my point. We men folk don't pre-watch nor do we proofread before we post and send things because Hazel I in the comment section who's been calling me boy because I guess that's his way of like lowering me beneath him
That's
said
hilarious. That's very childish, but go ahead.
he said you really mad I make in a month what I do in 6. You mad I'm 6'5", 235.
Like, okay, I mean that's where the pew pews come in because, like, you could be 6'5", but this 38 really make you small.
He said he makes in a month what he makes in 6.
I doubt that. I heavily doubt that. Tax return is wrong.
I believe that's what he does because apparently it's his money versus his money.
But let's go back to the booger. So, like, I'm curious
Hmm.
because, bro, like, this
Childish.
says okay. This says a lot because, like, do you think about the consequences of your actions?
Yes.
Okay, but why didn't you rewatch that video so you wouldn't have this kind of consequence where everybody sees you picking your nose online and you
Why
agree
do
with
I
that?
care that much about what a bunch of? Why do I care that much about a bunch of dregs
Hold
talking
up,
shit?
hold up. Let's not
Okay,
forget the
first of
fact.
all, don't
Hold
call
up,
in.
hold up. Let's not forget the fact you lied about it too.
Lied about
After
what?
you had the proof was in the put, the
Oh,
evidence was
see, you
there, and then
making
you
it worse,
lied
bro.
about
Don't
it.
call him. Okay, look, my
I could
point
have
basically is
explained.
like
I
this,
could have
bro.
explained in the video after that that sometimes my nose itches and I do reach and scratch it.
Yeah, but on camera,
Whether you whether you
No,
think
no,
that
let's
I'm
also
picking
keep in
you
mind in this
or
video, he's
whatever the
talking
case
about
may
another
be,
woman. He's talking
that's
about a
on
black
you.
woman in this video.
I was
Then he had
talking
the
about
nerve.
you,
The
actually.
nerve. You it wasn't even like a take that. You just wanted to talk about another woman because you how you felt about her. And then you up
You're
in your
mad that I was
nose.
okay, wait,
talking
hold on. I
about
got
you,
another question.
yours.
When the last time you had a girlfriend, bro?
I'm actually engaged.
You're engaged. Does she know you be picking your nose online?
I don't think she cares.
I hope she do. But if she don't, bro, like, how y'all apartment smell?
That's
No, no,
what I
no. Hold
figured out.
up. You brought a woman over in that basement. And she was like, oh, this is
Hmm.
and I'm curious. Did you clean up the egg cartons? Like I want to know because
Was she a
we
mail
all
order
know.
bride?
No,
Okay.
Where's she at?
Well,
Put her on the phone.
that's none of your
did she
business.
know you be talking shit about women online?
She knows that I talk shit about people.
Did
Yeah,
she
but
take
women specifically.
What do
You
you?
What?
said
No,
you
hold up,
did.
hold up. Since you
he
got a
was still a
fiance,
virgin, y'all. He
hold up.
was
Yeah,
still a
we
virgin.
know. But hold up. Let's pretend. What do you like about this woman?
Everything.
Hold up. Not y'all did the poll. Does Bounty eat his boogers regularly? 100% said absolutely.
Yeah. He said protein.
No, tell us what you love about this woman. We listening.
Everything.
Like what?
Everything. Okay, what's her eyes look like, bro?
That's none of your business.
So she don't exist. So look, bro.
Now I want to know. Tell us 3 things you love about this woman.
You think that I would willingly tell you about somebody that
I
I
think
like?
that you would lie
No,
about
no,
picking your
I
nose
don't
when
think.
somebody
Hold
got to a
up. I
6K.
don't
So
think you're
yes.
capable of saying something positive about a woman.
I am.
That's why I'm asking you. I don't think you're capable of doing that.
That's hilarious, actually, because I actually did compliment Mia in the comments
Hey,
times
what are you
prior to
doing?
you. I think Mia is very, very attractive. It's just the things she says makes her not so attractive.
Hold up. Somebody got dropped for me.
I'll go down. I'll see you guys later.
Bye bye, puppy boy. When Mia was in Ty's live prior to this whole little situation here, I very much did say that she is a fairly attractive woman. It's just the
Of
things
course
she
you
says
think she's
that make her
attractive.
so.
You thirsty. She is attractive, but I'm just also adding that you are very thirsty.
How does that make me thirsty?
What's up, Mia?
How does it make me thirsty?
Hold
Hi,
up.
Mia. Can I ask you a question? You said you were engaged, right?
Yeah, I
Is,
am.
is that your landline?
Sorry?
Is that your landline phone? Because I don't believe.
You don't have to believe.
Yeah, sure. Sure, Jan.
But it's the truth. Anyway,
Now, how my name? Hey, everybody.
Hey, Mia.
Good
Hi,
afternoon.
Mia.
Hey,
the name was
hello. Hey,
mentioned
Cha-Cha. Hey,
because this
Sage.
one said that I'm incapable of complimenting a woman when I said that wasn't the case.
You. It's funny because you be being mean to me in the other live, but you being nice is
Because
shocking.
I
But
don't trust you.
nigga, sir, look at how you getting ate up in this live, and it ain't even me. See
Am
how
I
not
really
trusting?
though?
See how not
Am I
trusting me
really?
get you
T-
nowhere
t-
fast.
Tell me something. What's considered ate up? Because the way I see it, I'm unbothered by every single one of you all's opinion
He's
on it.
delusional. He don't see it.
Did you
Don't
say you alls or did you say you hoes?
said what I said. You alls. If you heard hoes, that's
Okay.
your own ears that need to be cleaned.
Let's not talk about clean. Wait, hold on. Let's not talk about clean because I was with you when you was right, but let's not talk about clean. We gonna leave clean to the
Like
people who
literally.
clean. We ain't gonna do that.
And do you prefer to
I
be called
wasn't being
clean and not so clean?
shady. I wasn't being shady, Bounty. I come in I'm a Christian, Bounty. I'm in the spirit of the Lord today.
Okay.
So don't do
Sure
me
you
that.
are.
I done
Sure you
prayed, I
are.
done fast, I read my Bible.
So Bounty
For
is
one
a
time out of
Don't
the
do
30
that.
something years that
so
you are, right?
so Bounty. You have a lot to say. So is unbothered in the room with us? Because people who are unbothered don't feel this need to respond like this.
I was invited up first. I was invited up
Yeah, that's your
first.
excuse that you've been using, and yet you're still here entertaining this and feeling the need to respond. Invited up has nothing to do with
You asked me
right,
questions,
right,
I
right, right,
respond.
right, right. So again, and that was also a rhetorical question. So the thing
Now
about it
it's a
is
rhetorical
the
question.
need
That's
to
funny.
right. Yeah, you're answering a rhetorical question.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but was it really a rhetorical question before it left your
it
lips?
is a rhetorical question. It was
It's
always a
funny how it
rhetorical
was a
question. That's why
rhetorical
I
question
continued
after
talking.
that,
You know
right?
how it's interesting how I didn't wait for an answer because I wasn't expecting one because one was not needed. That's how rhetorical questions work.
Break it
As
down
I
for
was
me,
saying,
Professor.
you know what's interesting is how you continue to feel the need to reply back and clap back and respond to every single thing that has been said to you here. Unbothered
Uh-huh.
people don't feel the need to do that because they go on about their day. You could have literally
Uh-huh.
put the phone down and let them talk, but you feel the need to
Uh-huh.
respond and prove things.
Uh-huh. You
That's not
done?
how unbothered. I am done actually because that's not how
Okay.
unbothered works.
Okay, carry on.
So how you met your boo, Bounty?
I don't have to share that.
Oh, you ordered her
No.
$49.99. Do you have to pay like a subscription every month so she can say stuff like "Ooh, Daddy," like pre-recorded? Like,
No.
do you pay a subscription for that?
No. Why would
Oh,
I?
so they give it to you for free?
Wasn't free.
Like you have to promote it and then they let you keep it for free?
Mm. If you that's what you think, that's what you think.
Send me the link so you can get another free month. I want to see because I know like if you share it, you get a free month, right?
That's if she was mail order, but she's not.
Oh, you
But
went and picked her
if
up.
you
Okay,
think
cool.
that's what she is, that's on you.
Listen, if
I
if,
can't change you. I can't
if
change your mindset.
I
You know,
just
I
want
do
you
this
to
thing at Target where I order it and I go pick it up from the store. That's probably what you did.
Yes, but that
So the
would
thing is,
still
if
in
you went to
turn
go
make
get
her a
her and you didn't
mail
get the
order, right?
documents straight, then she will get deported under the new presidency. So you might want to get that squared away.
We're well aware of that.
Hey, so why you come up here? What you wanted
I
to
was
say?
invited. I was invited up here when I made the comment that I made.
All right, so I get invited on lives all the time. I don't always agree to go to the conversation. So when you agreed to come up, why did you agree to come up?
I came up here. I said what I said. I got caught an invite. I had to decline it because I wasn't at home, and now I'm here. Said I'd be back later. And here I am.
What did you say in the comments, though?
I said it's Christmas Eve. Y'all need to touch some grasses, something, find some joy, something. You can't be
Let me
up
pull
here.
up your comments.
There's no way that you woke up at the ass crack of
But
dawn
this is
hating
oh
that.
you ain't on the West Coast, so it ain't that early. And
Well, I'm talking about
you
earlier.
oh okay, it was earlier, my bad.
Yeah, it was earlier.
Oh, okay,
But
but
it's not Christmas though.
but this the thing, this is joy though. Like
It's
that
not.
moment that we
You
shared together was joy. I don't know
you
why you don't
find
see
you
the
find
love in the
joy.
room.
The only love that I see is the love of hate. That's not love. That's
It
delusion.
is love. No,
How
it's not
so?
delusion.
Could you explain that?
We all holding hands and
Oh,
cooking
yes.
up. That is beautiful.
Are you really
Like,
cooking? Because I don't smell any smoke, and I damn sure don't smell any seasoning. What
mm,
exactly are you cooking? Because every insult that you've thrown really hasn't been hitting on nothing.
Can you
I
see
ain't through no
Mia?
info.
Mia, remember you
Not
said
you.
you needed some eggs, and I said that Bounty had a whole bunch in his basement. She needs some eggs, some carts.
To be honest, those egg cartons hold some of my clothes, and they're actually pretty damn good clothes holders
They
because I have
hold
some.
some of your clothes.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
just
thank God,
cardboard
because
boxes.
you know I thought you was using it for a sound barrier. Because I don't know what you doing in your mama basement. I am so glad that you
No,
told me you're using them as drawers, as chest of drawers.
I
That's
got a lot of
crazy.
clothes.
You stacked them up.
Bounty.
You glue them. You would do you get like the extra large eggs or just like the regular
No,
eggs, or does it matter if they like the brown eggs or what you do? How you pick them?
what you mean? I
Like,
put
yeah,
an
my
extra
jeans
extra
gonna
in
fit in
the
this. How you
eggs.
pick that?
What type of question is that? What are you asking about how I make my omelets? It's
No,
the
I don't
same
care. But I'm talking about you said this is innovative, sir. I'm trying to help you out. You said that you use your egg carts as chest of drawers for your clothes, and
thing.
I asked you, how do you pick them?
There's boxes up there. I'm gonna grab them.
So
It's
your
just
mama, so your mama buy the eggs and you use the cart.
Thank y'all for getting a live goal. I appreciate y'all.
Oh,
potentially.
somebody, what's in the garbage bags?
Oh, trash that I have to take out.
Sir, go on teacup and go take that trash out.
It's literally just like water bottles. Don't do this.
You do not drink that
But
much water.
I
this is
really
the
do.
this
I really
Bounty.
do.
This the thing. You do. Let me give you some motherly and auntie advice.
I don't want your advice.
Well, I'm gonna give it to you anyway, sucker. This the thing. You do not have to admit your like. You do not have to. This is not the time for you to give your confession. This is not. I am. We are not the
Tell the
priest.
truth.
This is not a Catholic church. You do not have to come in the room and act like and treat it like a confessional. You could keep some of your. If you were so unbothered and confident, you wouldn't be up here explaining your personal living situation to a bunch of
You're,
strangers.
you're
You
asking.
wouldn't. You will be confident and secure enough to be like, I don't gotta answer no personal questions. Y'all need to mind
Oh, so
y'all
you mean
business.
lie like most of you all do, right?
No, it's not lying, sir. Not
Hmm.
telling your business when the
Hmm.
prompt says, why do men blame all their problems on women? Is not lying. We are not obligated to your personal information about your living situation. You
Then
can
why
get your
ask?
sloppy ass up here
Then why
because
ask?
you gonna answer because you're dumb. But
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
could,
answer with the
but
proof,
you
something you
could
all
if you
don't
were
know about.
smart. If you were smart and you had the ability to, instead of trying to police women and trying to be
Uh-huh.
dominant when you came to take the trash out, trying to be dominant when you can't even not dig in your nose, trying to be dominant when you can't even wash your ass and change your shirt, trying to be dominant when you don't brush your teeth. Instead of all of that, you could come up here and just give your opinion on the prompt and stand on business. That's what you could do. But instead, you so busy trying to prove that your pocket pussy is a girlfriend. That's what you're trying to prove.
Done? You done?
You still trying to be dominant.
I'm just asking, are you done? I'm not going to be rude.
You are being rude, trying to ask me, am I done? You're still trying to dominate
If
and
you're
trying to
not
have
done, I'd like to retort.
this fake stoic
What up, Dash?
attitude. It's weird.
Fake stoic attitude?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Why?
Because you all don't know me from a can of paint, so for all you know.
Okay, here we go. Go ahead.
What do you?
Go ahead, buddy.
What do you claim?
Go ahead.
That you
Hey, Dash, you don't have to only speak. Hold on. Hey, Dash, you don't only have to speak to Bounty. You can speak to me too. But all right, go ahead. Go ahead.
So here's the thing with that.
I
right?
was jealous, but go ahead.
So you're going to sit up here and ask me a question, and then I give you an answer. But because of the fact that I'm a truthful individual and I walk in my truth, I'm going to tell you the truth. But if it's far too confidential for me to want to expose, I'm not going to tell you. Just like how when they asked me stuff about my fiance, I said I don't have to answer that.
Just because you say you're truthful doesn't mean you are truthful. Just because you claim to be truthful doesn't mean to say that you are truthful. Just because you claim to have a girlfriend doesn't mean to say you have one either. And to be honest with you, when you're being a hypocrite and telling women, go and find joy, it's Christmas Eve, but you're here in the exact same space, then it kind of invalidates everything that you're saying. But you're still here, you were still there in the comments, making comments, so why are you on TikTok? Why are you on TikTok criticising us for what you're doing too? Why are you criticising women for what you're doing too?
Why are you criticizing men for what they're doing?
Because they often blame us. They blame us. Men blame us for everything and anything, whilst oppressing us at the same time.
Can you answer how many men
Hold on, real quick. You phony as shit because didn't you make a video about me and Lynn? Like, are you acting like you not? Hold on, pause. I'm talking. Hold up. Sir, you don't even know what a case study is, sir. You don't even know what a case study is. You giving your biased opinion about something. It's not a case study. You heard me say it. You know, okay, I can do that. But no, you don't actually know what a case study is. You can stop talking. But you say your women's business. Otherwise, why would you make long ass videos? Nobody watch that shit anyway. Long ass videos addressing somebody else. You say your women's business. You're a liar. Now you're trying to pretend like that's not the case. It's definitely the case.
So what I said in each and every single one of those videos wasn't 110% spot on?
We don't know because nobody watched those videos. That's the point.
Because your attention span is the same as a squirrel.
Sorry, you live in squalor in your basement. Why would I listen to anything you say?
I don't know.
Why would I listen? Sir, I never want my life to look like that. Why would I listen to what you gotta say?
Why are you asking me questions? If you don't want to listen to what I have to say, why are you asking me questions?
I'm talking about the video. I didn't ask you no quota. I didn't go to your video and ask you no questions. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about right now.
Yeah,
why are you asking questions?
We're fine to the video. Now you guys like
This is what unbothered looks like, y'all.
Fascinating.
I was talking about you.
I don't really care what you have to say. You're just
it's a lack of self-awareness for me.
You do care because you feel the need to respond to me.
No, I'm responding just to respond.
No, that's how that works. If anything that I said did not matter, you would not respond to it. But you feel the need to respond to everything and clarify.
Is that what you tell yourself sometimes?
I don't tell myself that. I'm telling you that. But I like how you tried to pivot and deflect it back.
Just because you tell me that doesn't mean
I have. Right. I love how you tried to deflect that back on me because you've been clocked at this point for the things that you're doing that you're not self-aware of. That you try to say, that's what you do.
Okay. You done? And what's so crazy is you keep walking into the same shit.
Exactly. It's the hypocrisy for me. Do you know that way? He's almost trying to sound a pseudo-intellectual. He's trying to sound like a pseudo-intellectual by just repeating everything that everybody else says. And it's really sad.
This is
You are
light
though.
work to me.
But
I don't
you
have
are.
to be intellectual to talk to you all.
But you're not.
Trust you.
You're not. But we know that you're not, so it's fine. But what I'm trying to say is
know that
you're
I'm not,
repeating because you wouldn't be talking like this. You wouldn't be just be repeating and asking questions continuously, and then you wouldn't have to kind of tell us that you're an honest guy, because I don't know anybody who's honest. I don't know what kind of a honesty requires you to declare your honesty. Do you know, that's the thing? What kind of an honest person declares they're honest? Because it's just a known fact, or they prove it.
Well,
so why would you have to declare that?
What misandrist declares that they're a misandrist?
Well, do you know what? There's no such thing as a misandrist, and to be honest with you, even if there was, let me finish then. Even if there was a misandrist as a thing, it was when it was first coined in the 90s. It was based on women experiencing trauma, and they hate that man that caused the trauma. So even if that was a widespread thing, the problem is still men then. And to be honest with you, misandrists, the worst thing they'll do is ignore you. A misogynist will unalive you, grape you.
So real quick, right?
Hurt children, manipulate, steal money, all of those things. So when men are being misogynistic, they are adding to grape culture, they are adding to femicide, they are adding to the hurt of children. And if you find that funny, that's because you're the problem. You are those men. You are those men.
I'm very much like in tune to what you're saying. I just had a question.
But that's why misandrists don't go out there unaliving men in great numbers. They don't gang grape. They don't do that. That's not something that misandrists do. In fact, they try and avoid men at all costs at the most. But where is the stats to show that misandry, like I said, it doesn't exist, but if there was, what's the worst thing it's going to do? Make a man cry, upset, hurt because their feelings are hurt? Whereas misogyny unalives women and degrades them and dehumanises them. Right. So if you don't know the difference, then that's a you problem. And this is why I know you're not intellectually up to speed with anybody that's on this panel, really.
Right.
So yeah, just wanted to let you know.
So real quick, based off of what you said that misandrist and misandry does not exist, correct? Since it was coined in the 90s. But you just said that it was coined in the 90s, so it technically does exist. And also, it was
coined in the 90s, and then I think there was loads of, I can't remember the different studies around it, but it shows that actually this is not a widespread problem. Misogyny, which is woven into the fabric of patriarchy, is the problem. And they said that the guy who initially did it, who was trying to kind of use misandry, is the opposite of misogyny. It doesn't work on any level. And so that was founded in different studies in the 90s. And I'll need to look up who it was that did that. I can't remember. But even if, like I said, even if misandry was a widespread problem, or that men claim it's a widespread problem,
it does exist.
Show us, no, it doesn't. I'm saying where are the stats to prove it? There are stats and studies that show misogyny unaliving women and children, but there is nothing to show that misandrists have done any kind of a major structural harm that the men have done within patriarchy. So it's not the same or the opposite. If I hurt your feelings and you call me a misandrist, then boo-hoo to you. You'll cry about it. You talk and demean women. You talk and demean women, and that increases my chances of other men dismissing and harming me actively. And if you look at what's happening in the comments, anytime women speak, they are degraded on their looks, they're degraded for just being women, they are constantly picked on. You know, I've been told I hadn't finished high school, all sorts of different stuff in the comments. And that's because men don't like women talking. So it sounds like you're part of that group, you're part of that cult of man, where they would rather cyber slurp another D and circle jerk, as opposed to actually looking at what's happening for women and children worldwide.
Can I ask you a question?
Question? You may not get an answer, but yeah.
Do you think that I am massively red pill and very much love people like Andrew Tate, Fresh and Fit?
Yeah, because we have.
I don't know. I just know that you're misogynistic.
Hey, we're not going to center his likes and fantasies right here. He's actually just proving the point that men. If you shut up, I would have told you. Damn.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, shit. Jesus, get your panties on.
Don't call on Jesus' name. He ain't even born yet. This is the
Don't
Eve.
have a cow, man. Jeez.
Do I look like a heifer like your mom? I don't have cows.
Well, if you want me to be honest, possibly. But go ahead.
Sir, you got childbearing hips. I know you ain't talking.
And your mother
Childbearing
too.
hips is crazy work.
Well, hold up. When y'all they say, hold up, real quick. First of all, the fact that this man don't like his mother is crazy. But the thing is, when y'all be like, "Oh, I'm not like the stereotypical red pillar," right? Even though you are, right? It's
Am I?
interesting. Hold on, sir. I'm talking.
Okay.
It's not much different than white people who have microaggressions. They be like, "Well, I'm not the blatant racist, but you still racist." So, like, if you want to have a stereotype in your mind about what something is, and you think that don't fit you, fine. But not fine. It definitely applies. But it's just interesting because it's like, oh, because you're not stereotypical, like it don't exist.
I've never said it does. I never said it doesn't exist. I just said I.
No, I'm talking about in you, existing you, sir. It exists in you.
How exactly does that exist in me when you've never grew up with me? You don't know what was instilled in me. You don't know the things that I followed
because of what you're doing here.
For.
Yeah, exactly, Jeremy.
Sorry, Jeremy.
This D cup, all he doing is proving a point to my misandry. Why are you blaming women for your problems, sir? What did misandry do to you?
Oh, I don't blame women for my problems.
Misogyny is actually what got you locked in the basement because you have a D cup and you don't feel man enough to be around society. You should be blaming the patriarch that you're a weak man.
Have you been spying on me while I'm in the shower or something? Because you're obviously
sir, no, because obviously you don't take showers because you made videos day after day with the same shit on. So how would I spy on you in the shower?
The series of videos that I made the same day when I was already home from work.
It was a different day. Stop lying. And you don't work outside the home. You're a basement dweller. You're just like those little people in demolition where you live under the bridge or under the world where you're hiding because you don't fit the misogynistic standards that was set for you. You're not you're probably 6'5", but you're 6'5" wide too. You have D cup titties and childbearing hips. I would hide too if I were you.
Why you look like you're lactating? How you look on me though? That's what I want to know.
Sir, I have triple D's, baby. I am not.
Your back must hurt like a mom.
I am not deflecting anything on you, boo boo. I look better than you.
I was just because the D cup is awful.
My waist smaller.
My hips is rounder. So I think it's funny how you just immediately went to D cup like my shit sags, like I got low center of gravity.
I'm sorry. You little fluffy C cup. That feels better.
Hold on. Sagittarius. He said get it right. Them bitches is perky.
You like saggy titties where?
It's true. Say they perky. That is funny. It's okay. It's all right, Bonnie.
I like how you're the only one that sat up here and laughed. That's hilarious. Go ahead, back your girl up with that lame ass joke. Go ahead. I love to see it.
It was funny.
To you.
It was funny.
To you.
Yeah. To me.
But you have a low sense of humor, so I mean, yeah.
No, I have a good sense of humor. That joke you did the other day, I laughed at. So I'm fair. I'm across the board with it. I don't. I'm even Steven. Don't y'all like that? Don't y'all like equal opportunity? That's me. But whatever. Why you giving me the smoke and not the people who eating your ass alive? Like, what is your problem?
I'm not saying anything.
You know what it is? Hold on. You know what it is? Hold on, y'all. Y'all know what it is? Because it is because you comfortable. You too comfortable with me. Like, because this what happens when children listen.
Yeah.
When children are comfortable with certain adults, they act out more. And that's what it is. You're trying to use me as a refuge. Don't do that. Come on, put your big boy panties on. You got it. You can defend yourself. You do not need me to help you get through this trying time, sir. I will pray for you, though. I told you I'd stand on your neck and pray.
Hey, Alpha, is that really the only damning picture you actually have of me? Because you keep putting it up every 10 minutes thinking that it's
hilarious.
Hold on. You're right. I don't.
Off of it, it's gonna lose
No. I don't have a lot of pictures of you, sir. You're right.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I don't have a lot of pictures of you.
you putting that up is either A, going to make me more famous, and B, it's also going to lose the flavor of that running joke that you all are using. So
Sure. Okay.
I just
Go
want to
ahead.
ask. I just want to ask. This ain't even a roast. This is just literally a question. Did you propose to her in the bedroom basement?
no, that was the hotel that we stayed at.
Wait a damn minute. Wait a wait. I better get an invite to the wedding.
No.
I'm gonna be
Mm-mm.
there with bells on, like the old folks say.
The best. So okay, so I have. Yes, Kiko. He said hotel room.
I don't know
No,
why you still up here.
I'm happy for him. What you got her for Christmas?
A lot of stuff.
Like what? Name one. Make us jealous. Make us hoes mad. Make us
Why would
want
I?
you.
Why would I do that? Why would I even want you wanting me? Yeah.
Wait, Bounty, why did you block me? Wait, why did I get blocked? What the fuck is going on? Why did you block
Nia,
me?
he gonna unblock you after the live.
That's
No.
crazy because me, like Bounty, me and you have not had no issues. Why the fuck are you blocking
I'm
me?
telling you, he
You don't
gonna unblock
trust
you
me.
after the live.
I'm not gonna unblock you. That's
This
gonna
is
scare me.
crazy. I ain't did nothing to you but
Give
be
it
a
time.
good internet auntie. That's crazy.
Watch he
The
show up
internet
in your
auntie
live.
is crazy.
Yeah, I know, Jeremy. I'm highly disappointed. I'm gonna cry in the car. This don't make no sense. How I'm getting bullied? Like, how am I getting affected by what other people are doing by me? That is not fair. That goes against all your principles.
No, I don't think it does. But okay, believe what you want.
I don't say nothing about like I don't do nothing to you. Like once again, I'm getting blamed for your problems. I'm a woman getting blamed for your problems. You don't block
Jeremy got the
me.
sisterhood. Ah.
I don't get it. Why is it a
Of
gotcha
course you
moment?
don't get it. There's a lot of things you don't get, but that's okay. It's
So
all right.
wait, so break it down for me in the most rudimentary sense, like me getting into
Yeah,
the
I
sisterhood. Break it
could,
down for
but
me.
I don't really feel like it.
Oh, okay, because you can't. Got it. So,
Buzz, God bless
Whatever
you.
works
I'm
for
gonna be
you.
so
praying
I'm
for
gonna
you
take
and
a
your
guess,
wife.
right? Just since it's an inside joke between you and your bestie in the comment section. Um, my guess is me getting into the so-called sisterhood is because women actually are comfortable around me. Was that the gotcha moment, or was it a challenge to my masculinity?
I mean, whatever you think it is, brother. That's all you.
I don't know. I'm taking guesses. I'm trying to get y'all to
It
make it
sounds like
sound
you're not
funny.
very sure of
But you know
yourself, though,
what?
are you?
No, because I'm not the one that said it. So I'm just trying to make sure that I
I'm not
understand.
the one that said it either. You
Right,
ought
but
to
you
take it
agreed.
up with Vonum that
Right,
said it in
you
the
mentioned
comments.
it out loud and then laughed about it. So
Yeah, because it
therefore,
was funny. Just like
right,
how Mia laughed at some
right.
shit in
So
my
then
general
explain the
direction that was funny
punchline.
out loud. So
Explain the punchline. Right? Explain it.
if I have to explain the punchline, the joke won't be funny.
Exactly. That's how you know the joke wasn't funny. So glad you get it.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my. You know what? You got it, brother. It's all good. Had that.
Your
you
words,
got
not
it.
mine.
You got that, bro. Anyway, so yeah, y'all got anything else?
No, we done with censoring you. Go spend some time.
Ah, that was crazy. And then what the hell been going on up in here for the men to be all trying to like I feel Tara, I ain't gonna lie. I'm feeling a little scared. I'm feeling a little triggered because the way the men in the comments and Bounty are ganging up, worried about me. I know y'all some predators, but y'all gonna stop playing because I'm gonna call the cops. I'm putting y'all motherfuckers in prison. Y'all are weird. Y'all weird. It is something strange about the way the men try to get together with each other to dominate over women. It's something strange about that. I don't quite got the verbiage for it because I don't want to get the live in trouble. But yeah, they need to go to prison. Yeah, they do some. They're quite strange. Quite strange. I'm gonna just leave it at that. It's a little scary.
That's what's up. Thank you for having me up. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm actually not tripping, Dash. But keep trying. I'm gonna actually head out. Thank y'all for letting me up, fellas. Listen, I don't know if this is not common to y'all, but I don't prioritize being liked by men. That will never be a thing that I care about because liking women and being liked by women is so much more fun for me. So when y'all say the things that y'all say in these comment sections, thinking y'all had a gotcha moment, it don't really do what you think it does. Because unlike you, me being shamed by other men doesn't faze me.
Exactly, Jeremy. They would rather have
Hold
the
up, y'all.
approval
Hold up.
and the
Somebody sent
homophobe.
me. Hold up. Somebody sent me this picture. I guess it's the one he was looking for. I
Oh wow.
yeah.
He ain't 6'5".
Well, you know, if you put the camera down on the ground and make you look taller. Like that's a trick that they do.
Is he 5'5"? 5'5", definitely 5'5". That's like an adult shorts he's wearing, and that's why they're almost down to his ankles.
I
That's
was
like
looking.
bloomers.
I was
He's
looking to see if
wearing
the titties was
bloomers.
perky. I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to see if the titties was perky because that would seem to be a
And
major concern.
what's that spot that's on the pen? See what I'm saying?
It's
Predator.
always a spot. It's always a spot.
You know what I'm saying?
Always a
See what I'm
spot.
saying? The women in that gym was not safe. The women in that gym was not safe. That's disgusting, Bounty. You could go to prison for that. It's obscenity. You can't do that.
But
You
you shared.
can't
I
do
wonder
it.
why you shared this. Like he took this video. Like I need people on the internet to see this. Like what do he want us to see? Do y'all see
I
it?
don't, under,
Y'all see what he want
I
us
don't
to
understand.
see?
Yeah, I don't understand why all the layers. I mean, how many layers is that? Is that a gym in Antarctica? What was that? Why has he got five different layers on? That's strange.
Cha-cha. Oh, oh, hey y'all.
Hey, dog horse.
Hey,
Hey,
hey.
lovely.
Hey.
I just wanted to say that he was waiting in that queue like he did on that Friday at 5 o'clock, waiting for his pickup that never came. But we brought you up. I brought you up. I'm gonna say that was me.
I
You
was
were
about
waiting
to
there
tell you.
patiently. He was waiting patiently. I was like, ooh, Christmas came early. And it did. Oh, it did. Thank y'all so much. Thank him for coming through. I don't know how he found us on the backup. I just appreciated he did. What the fuck ever. TikTok does this thing. And I appreciate that. So thank you for waiting patiently. And yes, it was worth all the minutes that you were up here. We're definitely going to run that back on the back end for shits and giggles.
Hey, Dex.
See that?
I missed it. Came in on the last half there.
Yeah, you missed it. Maybe next time.
Yeah. Why does he look like they put wine in him for like a couple of months at a time? For cheap wine.
No, you missed it, Dex. It's over. You can't throw it in now. It's over.
Not to throw in at least one. Come on.
They said, let me give. They said, I'm gonna get one in. They said, look, I'm gonna break the rules a little bit. Let me get one. Let me
Yeah,
get one
just one. Just one.
skibbity pad. Let me get one skibbity pad.
Right? Just one for the sweet over there. Yeah.
You think it's okay? That was funny. Tara be acting like the fun police sometimes. Like we having a good grand old time with the family in the living room on Christmas Eve, and here you go talking about that's enough. It ain't enough. This nigga still in the comments terrorizing you. You over there multitasking, living your life. You don't know what we going
Oh,
through
y'all
over
can hear me
here.
multitasking?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I got a question, dog, in the comments. First, you commenting on Cha Cha's accent, and you took a couple comments for that. I let it slide, you know what I'm saying? And then you comment about Dex accent, and you got a problem with that. What is your problem, dog? What
You
is
got a
wrong
problem with
with you?
accent?
Yeah, you talked about Cha Cha's accent, And people down there defending her while she was talking. As soon as Dex come up here, he started talking about her. What is going on? Are you okay? That's the question.
I bet you he doesn't even. He probably just mumbles, and he's talking about the king's English. Who gives a fuck about the royal family? Not me. As a Scottish person, definitely don't give a fuck about the royal family. What's wrong with you? You worshipping a white king for what?
Yeah,
For
Hazel,
what
I'll be in the
reason?
comments. Hazel, when I'm downstairs, I see everything. When I'm up here, I miss a lot. But please believe, when I'm downstairs, I see all of it. Absolutely. And I'm going to clock trends. If I see the trending topic is every time someone comes up and you don't believe they talk like you have a problem, I'm going to bring it up or stop saying the shit. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to people in the comments because I'm watching every fucking thing you say.
And
They
it's also
weird.
the girls that never leave their street. Do you know? It's the guys that have never went past their street in their life that they can't comprehend that people are global. This is a global app, and so accents they'll vary. But where have you been, big dog? And why are you so brave in the comments and not coming up onto the panel? I bet you I have a deeper voice than you do.
Yeah, he can't talk. That be the problem. Like you said, he be mumbling. They be mumbling. They can't articulate themselves, and that's why they be trying to talk cash money shit in the comments. It's the same old, same old. But hold on, we got a new person up here. But I did want to say something real quick about the prompt before Dex go, because I don't know if Dex was here already. But I think that the reason why men blame the problems on women, I think that it's a lot of things. I think that it's like a deep circle that happens, like, and that's why I think we always talk about how the patriarchy in these conversations be very circular, because it is. And they blame women because they're so used to being coddled and they're so used to not taking responsibility. They think that they're supposed to be given authority, given these things, like they I think a lot of men really think they are the kings of the world. Like they truly think that they're godlike and they're supposed to be given things. So when things aren't going the way it's supposed to go, it has to be because of a woman. And it might start off with them blaming their mom. It might be them blaming a girl in second grade. They might swear that they can remember the nurse who popped them on their butt to wake them up because they wouldn't cry when they came out. Like they will blame any woman that they think they can blame. And it's always interesting because I watch a lot of parole hearings, and I find that all the men who go for parole and it's for a SMEX crime, they all have the same story. Like literally have the same story, where the parole board has to constantly tell these men, this is hundreds and hundreds of men, have to constantly tell these men to stop blaming the victim. The victim was 3, the victim was 5, the victim was 6, the victim was 10. Then you have situations where you have a population of inmates who have seen or heard something, because we're in the age of media, in the age of technology. Now all inmates that are incarcerated are blaming them being incarcerated because they were raised by a single mother, even if it doesn't fit their family style. They just say that. They might not say it's for them, but they will just collectively say the reason why men are incarcerated, them included, is because of single mothers. So it it's always been the same I guess talking point is to blame women. It just comes in different fonts and different shapes and different times. So yeah, it's weird, but it's all they got. They don't know.
think that's statistics.
What you said?
Totally agree with you, Mia.
Thank you. What you said, whatever your name is.
Cha Cha, I already blocked him. And I told Dog that if he
Thank
want to
you.
say the same thing, I'll block him too. Y'all not gonna get this live ban. Calm down in the comments.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. Somebody was when I was still talking had said something, so I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
what's
babe.
going
It
on.
was rainbow slurs down there. We can't
No, it
have
wasn't
down there.
right. Oh, I'm fine with that, but I'm talking about somebody on the panel. I can't. Is that her? Is it he run? He running? He running? I don't know. But Dex, did you want to say something before the new folks go?
No, I'll let him go.
Okay, well, Tab, hey Tab, you want to go ahead and speak on the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. Hi, I'm 47. I'm sorry, 42. My husband is 47. I'm married. And why do men blame all of their problems on women? Well, no accountability. No accountability. I got a relative that did almost 20 years in the feds. This man still got out of jail. His mama dead and gone. His daddy still living though. That man got out of jail and still said it was because his mama didn't hug him enough and give him braid his hair and stuff. It's crazy. No accountability. No accountability. It's like your daddy. You don't want to blame your daddy for not being there at all. Like your mother died coming to the prison industrial complex to see you. You don't want to. You don't want to like put some smoke up under your daddy because he wasn't there at all. Like he ain't seen you an apple. You understand? But
Not an apple.
not an apple. He ain't seen you an apple. Your mama giving her blood. She done put the house up 4, 5 times. You understand? She forsaken all others. She won't have like, boy, sir,
But that's real
sir.
common. Where they be like they have a lot to say about what their mother ain't do. She's supposed to be the ideal perfection, right? Because their mother's supposed to be God, right? They're supposed to be perfect.
Well,
The
yeah,
fathers, they don't give them like the fathers give them bare minimum,
yep,
and they worship the ground they walk on.
yep. 'Cause my son is 23 years old, and when shit don't go right, he give me all the smoke, and I just be like, why don't you call your dad? Like your dad didn't do anything for you. Like he didn't do anything for you, sir. Why don't you contact that man? That man is living good and living free down in Florida. You don't want to call that man and question him and say, my life ain't going great because of you, Dad. Like I birthed you. I gave life to you. You understand what I'm saying? I went without. Your daddy, however, he wasn't gonna go without.
Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep. My son.
So, it's a couple things. Um, like I spoke earlier, um, the parent that children are comfortable with will be the parent that children seemingly will disrespect. I think when children are younger, I don't think it's disrespect in the traditional sense that we have learned. I think that it is them trying to figure things out and expressing themselves. And I don't think that when they're adults, I do think that when they're adults, it could become disrespect
Cause you
because I
raised
think
them.
another thing. Hold on, sir. Put your dick back in your pants and give me a second. I told y'all I'm gonna start calling the police on y'all. Obscenity is a crime. You can't do that. Anywho, but the phenomenon I think that happens, like when boys turn into adults, is a lot of times
Cause
because of the
you
patriarchy
raised
in the
them. I
society we're
mean,
in. Hold on. Because of the society that they're being conditioned and raised in, they end up turning into their fathers, even if they are not around their father. So they end up acting just like him. And if I'm doing the same
you
behaviors
raised
as
them.
my father and my mother is complaining about those behaviors, I'm going to be inclined to
You gave him your
shut
ideology.
the
What do
fuck
you
up,
expect?
sir. Shut up, sir. Shut up, sir. I get it. I get it. Your mom slapped you around and
You
said
gonna go
that
to the
you
person
stupid
his
like your
God.
daddy.
Like you
I get
said, his
it.
God. You
I
gonna go
get
to his
it.
God.
I get it. I get it.
You're
Your
gonna blame
mother
his God.
called you a stupid
Boy, shut
motherfucker
up.
and
Your whack
called you
ass.
dumb. We got it.
Drop
It's okay, Miss
him.
Tab.
He's
No,
so
it's okay, Miss
corny.
Tab.
He's so
We
triggered. He wanted to, he won. He won. He wanted the blamers. I bet you he mad at his mama right now. I bet
yeah.
he is.
We're used to it. We're used to losers coming up here. It's fine. Um, but to land my point, they end up becoming like their fathers because of their conditioning and being socialized, and they get even more offended when their mom is calling out the bad behaviors of their father. They feel like she's talking about them too. So they internalize that and they have to defend their father, because they're not just defending their father, they're defending themselves. And when you combine the fact that they're defending themselves and they already have this hero idea, like they already view their father as like this hero who's out saving the world, and that's why he couldn't be there for them. You combine those two, and you're gonna have what we have on this panel right now. He running, it says a lot, because he probably run from his responsibilities in the same way
Mm-hmm.
his daddy ran from his responsibilities, in the
Clock
same
it.
way his grandpappy ran from his responsibilities. This man up here who got a truck as his picture is used to niggas running from their responsibilities, and he just picked up the damn thing and started running too. They in a fucking relay race. They just passing that shit on. So that's why he's so eager to violate us on this panel, put his dick all on the table, talking out of turn, being unhinged, not being able to control his emotions, because he has a father who dog walked him in life, and a mama who probably talked to him stupid, slapped him upside his head. I ain't saying
Mm-hmm.
that's right, sir. We're calling the bullshit out. The bullshit
Facts.
stops today. But go
Facts.
ahead, go ahead. He run. Go ahead, sir. Come on, get it out, sir. Get it out. Let it out. Let it out. Come on. We standing on your foot while you do this. We with you. Come
No,
on.
you got to keep talking so he can talk over you. He only feels strong
That.
and powerful
Mm,
when you're speaking. So keep talking and
that's
then he'll jump in.
that's it. That is it, Miss Tab. When I was talking, he thought that he can interrupt me and dominate the conversation.
Yeah,
But
it's a
when it's
form
his
of dominance.
turn,
It's a
it
dictate. It's the way
is.
it's their penis, the penis. They gotta
Mm-hmm.
insert
What
it.
I have to?
They want
You
to
unlock?
insert
Did
Mm-hmm.
you
that
unblock
penis.
me? Did you unblock me?
Yeah.
What do you want to say?
Did
Can you
you?
just
Did you
answer the prompt? Can you answer the prompt? It's not about you. Can you just answer the prompt, love?
Did you
Thank you.
unlock? I can't
Answer the prompt or fuck off.
hear. I mean, I can't even speak. I can't speak.
Not you want somebody to interrupt you. That's so weird.
Exactly. It's so weird, isn't it?
I was asking the
It's like
question: Who
child
protects?
behaviour. Oh, look at that.
Damn,
He
Tab
wants
was
it to
right.
I
Once
chaos.
would.
Cha start
He wants
talking,
the
he
chaos.
started talking.
Yeah,
Damn,
he wants the
Tab.
chaos.
It's a
I
form.
never
It's a
talked.
form
I
of rape.
never talked.
They
I'm trying to
wanna.
figure it
They
out.
gotta take.
I was gonna ask
They
the question:
wanna.
Who protects women? I
Man,
mean, who protects these women? Who protects these
well,
women?
You're
shut
about
up and
12.
answer the fucking prompt. Why do men blame all of their problems on women? Answer
Who
that. That is
who
what we
protects?
want to know.
If men are in charge, statistics say that y'all fail y'all fucking children.
Y'all on who called it?
Flashing.
Who said it?
Y'all
Cha Cha,
terrible.
was it you? Damn, Cha Cha, you call
Get
that
together.
shit.
That's
Damn, Tab and Cha Cha call that shit.
Yeah, he needs to
Sir,
feel
Of
what
course he
wrong
called.
with
He
powerful.
you?
start hollering about mamas
Yeah,
quick. He start hollering about mamas.
he needs to feel like he's dominated.
No,
Who
he
brought
said
Antoine
mamas. He
Fisher up
said
here?
y'all women fail y'all kids. Yo, he said
I
that shit
told y'all. I
immediately.
told
Damn.
y'all.
Oh,
Didn't
Mia,
I
it was
tell
you.
y'all?
You
I
Damn.
did.
told y'all.
The
Why y'all
bruh,
bring
you won't
Antoine
post.
Fisher up here? Why y'all bring Antoine Fisher up here?
Hollering. I need to watch that movie. Hold on. I've never seen that movie, but that movie is used to be on my what's the word? What is the word? My curriculum. It used to be a part of my curriculum, but I took it out because I was like, I ain't never seen a movie. I could do better than showing a fucking movie. I could just explain it. I must need to watch the movie, Miss Cat. I'm gonna watch it because that is crazy. If that's
These,
how they act, I need to watch the movie.
these niggas giving Antoine Fisher, I ain't lying.
It's
It's the
crazy.
holidays. He mad at his mama. It's the holidays. I told y'all TikTok gonna be ugly during the holidays, man. People who don't have no woman, people who don't got no mama, they are lonely and angry. That's why we on the backups now, man. These men been crashing out. This wow.
They didn't get that smoky red robot for Christmas. They didn't get them gift. They didn't get that football for Christmas when they was 10. They daddy ran off. My God, I'm gonna answer Trump in a second though. God.
Their dad got the gift for their new baby and the new family. That's why they're so angry. Dad got it for Brad and not for him. So he's now really pissed off. And I think that the fact that we're all up here, and because the Scottish accent is very aggressive, he instantly crashed out because he doesn't like it. And it's lovely. I'll swear it more, men. Love it. Merry Christmas. And fuck all.
I just want to say that if y'all here, you know what I'm saying, Miss Mia ain't pray for y'all, but I feel like some of y'all need some spiritual healing over y'all mama. This mess is wild. Angry and yelling at strangers over what your mama did is not okay. That is harmful. You can't go around hating everybody because you can't get your hands on that lady. Sometimes if they passed away and that stuff is still sitting up in you, you gonna make sure you get your get back. That's nasty work. It wasn't me, sir. It wasn't Tab. It wasn't Miss Mag. It wasn't Mia or Cha Cha. I'm telling you, don't do that here. This is not a safe space. Nobody is here to coddle. We're not here bailing no niggas out. Damn.
I think I'm getting. I think that they're attacking my accent because you guys remember Eddie Murphy Raw?
When he was in a red outfit.
Yeah, when he was
Yeah.
talking about when the wife go to to the Caribbean. What was the name of the guy?
Bet you messy as hell.
This is messy. That nigga slid that shit in smooth like butter. That shit crazy. I was like, what he about to? I was like, oh, I'm about to say, Dave's about to come in. He about to cook. He about to really take us to something. Then he said Eddie Murphy Raw. I said, oh shit, it's about to get messy.
Yeah, because I
You
mean,
focus on that raw word too, Dex. That's messy.
it's a dude named Dexter swinging.
Mods, there's whiskey. There's a guy called
What
Whiskey
the
Drunk,
fuck?
and he said,
What?
Whis-
Well, we're not gonna just lie back past this.
Wait, Cha-Cha, hold on. We got this. Cha-Cha, you might never seen it. I know. This ain't no tea, no shade, but you might didn't see it. But that's me. That's going to hell. Like this shit crazy. Oh my god.
Uh, yeah, they mad on both fronts, intelligence wise, and that other side. So I'm just saying.
No, that's the unfortunate thing because like sometimes like it gets triggering, right? Because we want to get away from like the sexual conversation, but I do think that it's important to talk about how men and I've said this before because especially I recognize this in the field that I work in, but then I realized that we have become so accustomed to certain things on the outside that until I saw certain things in an exaggerated form, I didn't realize it. And like catcalling is a form of sexual harassment, and them trying to strange men trying to sexually dominate and intimidate you. So with us understanding that, it is crazy because sometimes I think, Tara, you said it, that men are obsessed with it. So it is always a factor. And I don't know why I missed it, but it is a factor. And Dex is right. Men are in this weird love affair with each other. And that is something that they be wanting to talk about. They do. It is a literal coxswain contest. It's not just figuratively. It is a literal thing that they're doing. So Dex is on to something when he said like that. And it is a necessary. It's a necessary messy thing that does need to be done sometimes. But I want us to recognize that men have this weird obsession with cock. They do. They have a weird obsession with it and they project it onto women. It's a weird thing. I don't know. I mean, I do know. That's how I feel about it. So that's funny. That is
While you was
funny.
talking, it made me think about how men weaponize validation. Cause dog in the comments was like, "Oh, me and my favorite on the panel," and then once you say something he don't like, it's like, "Oh, I don't like her no more." Don't nobody give a fuck. It's just weird because they love to like say some shit like somebody give a fuck what they gotta say, or we give a fuck what they think. I just think it's interesting.
Oh yeah, that is
They
interesting.
also infatuated with impressing men. They're not infatuated with impressing women. They want the validation or oppressing men. That's why they have that peacock syndrome with stretching out and just showing what they can do for other men. And it's weird to me. That's why they suit their cars up. They don't suit their cars up for women to show women. They suit their cars up to show men.
That's why when they say what women want, they actually listen to what men want. They know what men want very well.
Very much so. So
And you know how you're not lying, Miss Cat? Because I just thought about it. Because they they have to be doing it for men because the running joke is they act like all women are bimbos. So they think women don't even know how to change they think women don't know nothing about cars because they can't change the tire. They don't know where the oil is. They don't know how to get the brakes changed. Y'all know how they make fun of that. So there's no way if we don't know that, then there's no way that you think that women would know all the little fancy things because I don't fucking know. But of course, you don't think women know all the fancy
You
little
say,
gadgets and things you putting on it. So you got to be doing it for me because we don't know. Ain't that what you said? You said we don't fucking know. We don't know what to do, what it is. So you're doing it for me, Mister Big Truck. That's down here in the South. They love to get big old trucks and jack them up for each other. It's who got the biggest. It's
yeah.
crazy.
And the crazy part is why y'all put them truck nuts on the back of the truck.
Right, girl. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And speaking of that, old boy had his truck as his profile picture. And it was a raggedy truck too. So it's like y'all are crazy.
Yeah, and I'm in the Midwest here, so I see it every single day with these YT boys here. They are in love with each other,
Well, yeah.
with their toys. Man,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the homosocial relationships they have with each other.
Mm-hmm.
They really
Mm-hmm.
love those homosocial relationships as much as I love
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
my girls and everything else. When they're wrong, I would disagree with them privately. We wouldn't have them. No, that's not true. I would always encourage them to curse out men because they deserve it. Apart from dicks, obviously. But the other thing as well was that there was a mayonnaise mayor in the comments and saying, yeah, that's just black men. And you should have seen the couple of comments from black men agreeing with him. And you just think to yourself, how much of a Sambo do you have to be to agree with that? How much do you have to sell yourself in order to feel some kind of a powerful? And that's those homosocial relationships. They're even wanting some approval from a random YT guy that's being racist against women because misogynoir outlives their sense of worth. Do you know what I mean? It's just, I find that crazy. I find that really ridiculous that they would side with the thin Lipians.
yeah, and that's part of also. I want to go back to what Mia was saying about them. I think I don't know who said it, but who men do stuff other men attention or whatever. That's part of the reason why they don't like women because they get jealous. They don't like the fact that their friends looking at other women and not them. That's like they mad. Like, why you not trying to? Why you not trying to spend more time with me? Why you trying to be with her? They be feeling some type of way about that.
Y'all ever seen that movie Brothers? not, not. Damn, excuse me. The panel getting me sick.
No, you
Not
drink some water. You drink some water.
I want to be like the men. Whew, not the brothers with Tyrese, but it was another brothers from like the 90s. It was D.L. Hughley, Shamar, whatever that dude name with the light skinned woman with the light eyes. Um, uh, I can't think of the dude um who did the movie How to Be a Player, and it was somebody else on there. But anyway, the whole premise of the movie was old boy was about to get married, and like they was all freaking out. Or he was freaking out because he was like he felt like he was like losing his time with his boys, and the Hughley character was a married one, and he was acting like it was so horrible to be married. And y'all never seen that? It's the Wood. It's plenty of movies that show this fear that men have about getting married because they're gonna lose access to their boys, and that in itself is weird because the boys be jealous too. Like, oh man, we not gonna be able to hang out no more. And it's like hanging out with the boys or getting wet. Mm, seems like hanging out with the boys and getting wet is an option, and that's why y'all want to do that. But who am I? I don't know.
Well, the first time they say
I don't
that,
know.
they be like, "Oh, you pussy whip. You always up under that woman." Like y'all want to be around your homeboys. Like, I don't understand why y'all just can't say it. Like, it's very clear that that's what you want.
They hate to admit it. They don't want to admit it because they're ashamed. And I say, don't be ashamed. Be true. Be who you are. Ain't it a song called "Be Who You Are"? Be who you are. Don't let the patriarchy keep you from the love of your life. That's why I'm telling y'all, like, don't let it happen.
Jason, why don't you come up and tell the panel how there is no patriarchy? Why don't you come up and give us some education? I don't mind dropping if you want to discuss what bullshit that you've made up in the comments. I'd
Oh,
love
when
to
y'all going
hear
to
you
drop so I
explain it.
can start sending them invites?
I can drop.
Sorry.
All right, Dark Horse. Cause I'm looking at Jason. This nigga said black Dems equal problem. Oh, he want the white.
Exactly.
He want the white T man back. He want the way you want the white T man to. I'm trying to use TikTok friendly language, but to jizz all over your face is crazy.
Man,
Like that's
it's
crazy.
it's clear he's chosen a tiny-handed orange hamburger over
Mm.
anybody else, and he doesn't believe in the patriarchy. Yet the very man he voted for
Oh, they
is
got
the very
unflagging. How y'all? What y'all reporting for now?
What the hell?
racism, according to Jason. I think he's blackfishing.
Hold
I
up.
got a
What?
question.
Wait,
I got a
hold up,
question.
real quick. Hold up. What we say to hurt y'all feelings? Cause ain't no hold
What do
up. Cause
men blame the
hold up.
what
Cause ain't
pro?
nobody
Okay.
hold up. Ain't nobody said nothing. No hate speech. Nothing. What we say to hurt y'all feelings? Huh? Why y'all keep doing this? This just happened. Why y'all keep doing this? Not y'all. Y'all mad at the truth. That's crazy. What you say, chill?
Whoop, I was saying, I was gonna say, what problems do men blame on women? Like, what would y'all talk about? I feel like we have to deal with our own problems all the time. We don't even talk about them, honestly.
I'm gonna restart y'all. If y'all want to keep going with the conversation, y'all can come back. Mm. Well, all of a sudden, like men don't know what problems we talking about. How is that lost on y'all? I'm confused. hmm Hey Dex, thanks for tapping the screen.
What song you humming?
Na 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 na. Hey, she just random shit.
Right.
Thanks for tapping the screen. Um, Dog, you was saying a lot of stuff in the comments earlier. What you was talking about?
I'm just saying, like, y'all gotta be unhappy. Like, this is not making any sense to me. I've never met a man that has blamed a woman for anything. So I'm confused.
Anything? You said for
Unless, all
anything?
right, wait, but hold on a second, because y'all was spitting a little bit when y'all was talking about like us blaming our mothers sometimes, but sometimes our mothers don't be shit. Let's be honest.
That what the thing is, y'all take what happened with your mother, and instead of getting therapy, y'all start blaming women in general. Y'all take that in your relationships.
Nah, I don't think we all do that though. We don't all take whatever
You
our
just say
mother
you
did into
never
our
heard.
relationship.
You say you never heard a man blame a woman about anything.
No, wait, but I fixed that statement though, because the mother thing is a little bit true. I did fix that.
But why do y'all think that women don't also have experiences with their parents? And it's very interesting because yeah, the mothers always get all the slack, but like what happened to the fathers? The fathers get a pass. Like
I
the
mean, like it's
father,
really hard
like
to
a lot of
believe
times stuff was more stressful on your mother because your father ain't do what he was supposed to do. And like where the smoke for the fathers?
I'm not gonna lie. You know what's crazy is I got way more smoke for my father than I got for my mother. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like my mother, I'm not. I don't want to say she like failed me as a parent because she tried her best. But my father gets no type of love from me. I hate my father. So like he's condemned. Like my mother, I mean they're both like gone. So, you know, like rest in peace to both of them. But like I hated my father to the day he passed. But my mother, like while she like didn't do all good by me, like she tried, and I love her. She's a black woman. I could never hate no black woman for nothing. But my whole thing is, and like my mother also was not a happy woman either. Like my father probably caused a lot of shit that made her unhappy, but like she knew she wasn't happy, and she didn't just make it like everybody's problem. You feel me? Like this, it's Christmas Eve. Like y'all got to be doing something else.
I don't know why y'all keep saying that. Like it's Christmas Eve. People want to relax and sit around and chat online. Why y'all? What we supposed to be
You up
doing?
here too. Like,
No, that's what I'm saying. He is up here too. It's just what we supposed to be doing right now? Tell us what we should be
Bro,
doing instead.
wait, hold on. You from Baltimore?
That's your question. What should we be doing instead?
I mean, like I could really, I don't know, be doing anything. Like, why don't
Like
y'all
what?
sing Kumbaya and go caroling? Like, get together and do
Oh,
that. Like, let
Carolyn.
me hear some songs. Yeah, like
Carolyn.
it, and hold on. It's the nerve of him asking you where he from as if he don't got an accent.
That
now
Cause
wait,
not
what
where
you
am
true.
I
from
from?
Philly? Where you
I
from?
don't have no
Philly?
accent.
Yeah,
I
you
don't have
do.
no accent. You can't tell where I'm from. Like,
You sound like a nigga from Philly. But anyway,
no, I'm a
where is
nigga
that?
from the Bronx. Yo,
Oh,
see, May,
same
I'm
thing.
not
I
funny
don't
about you,
know.
Mayor.
East Coast, y'all sound the same. So Jersey,
My,
New York, Newark, whatever
wait,
it's called, fucking Philly,
wait,
whatever,
wait, Mayor.
Rhode
Wait, Mayor, my
Island,
whole
whatever,
Mayor.
whatever.
Who the fuck
Y'all
is
niggas sound the
Mayor?
same. Y'all sound like y'all
wait,
got snow in y'all throat.
how do you
Whatever.
pronounce her name? How do you pronounce it? Is it Maya? That's how I've been
Who's
saying it.
Mayor? I don't see the A at the beginning. That's an
It,
E.
I don't know why they
It's
can't
E.
pronounce it.
Nah, wait. How do you pronounce it? Say it again.
No, it's an E instead of an A. How do you pronounce it with an E instead of an
And
A?
it's separated by spaces. That should help. Look at it.
I
Just
just thought
block
that
out
was
the
the
last
flavor
two letters and say
scriptures
that
and shit. I
word.
didn't think that was. I didn't think that was like for literacy purposes. I thought it was like just flavor. You separated the
I'm
letters. My
saying you
fault.
could sound out 4 letters. It's you said mayor, there's no A. So how do you
Nigga.
say it if it's an E? What sound does E make, sir?
It makes an E sound.
So clearly, it was for literacy purposes because you are struggling in real time. So I just want to
No
point that
one,
out.
Dex. I don't like you, Dex, because I don't like your accent. So you can't. I don't want
You
you talking to me, Dex. So
nigga eat a chopped cheese and let me finish saying what I'm saying. Hold on.
I
So
feel. All right, go
where
ahead.
is the gentleman that was up here earlier, the chill guy? We got to figure y'all in
He
the
ain't come
comments. Help
back.
me, help us, or help me invite him back up because he got some splaining to do. That nigga's weird. But anyway, back to Big Dog. What the hell you up here for? If we supposed to be caroling and going around whatever you talking about, why are you up here with us and why you not doing it? You could be doing it.
Because like,
It's 2 o'clock over there. Your ass could put your snow boots on, put your damn puffer jacket on, get on the subway and start caroling. Go ahead, start doing
yo, can I say?
it.
Like, I really do like y'all. Like, y'all are actually like mad entertaining. But like, some of the stuff y'all be saying is so nonsensical. Like when you started with that whole like men got like cock envy thing. We are not out here to impress other men. Like you gotta stop that.
Oh,
Like we don't.
that's true
No,
though.
and
Wait,
nah.
we bugging? Wait, Big Dog, we bugging?
Yes, yes, y'all niggas is bugging. Like y'all gotta yo. First of all, stop laughing when I'm talking. I don't like that. Stop doing that. Don't
Oh, why that
like.
hurt
I'm
your
trying to be
feelings?
serious.
What about her laughing hurt your feelings?
I'm not gonna lie. Y'all hurt my feelings a lot on this panel today. Like y'all had me in the comments going crazy. Like and like
We
this
had
is
him
the thing.
tight. We had this nigga
All
tight.
right,
Look.
all right. Stop. Don't say that. Do not say that. Do not say y'all had me tight because y'all don't even talk like that. Like I don't know where you're from. And she's from Baltimore, so she doesn't talk like that.
But am I lying though, nigga? Just laugh and loosen up, nigga. Chill out. But
No,
I'm
Mia, it's
sorry.
me. First of all, I want to say, be direct. It won't Tara. It won't Mia. It won't Liz. It was me, motherfucker.
And
It was
Alpha,
me,
yo, Alpha,
motherfucker.
we got
Call me out by name, goddammit.
listen, Alpha. I don't got beef with you, but like you're a real menace on this panel. Like you was bullying me in the comments,
Oh my
I
and that's
said,
something
god.
I
call
don't
me out by
appreciate.
name. I ain't say nothing, but
'Cause
just
you
don't
was
blame my
really
girls. I just said put it
look,
on
listen.
me. I can hold it.
I'm
That's
not
all
gonna
I
lie.
said.
I'm not gonna lie. It's Alpha's fault too, because she's facilitating this nonsense. And like I don't appreciate any of it, really.
Hold up. You sensitive. So it's my fault because you sensitive. Why if your feelings so hurt, you could have strolled. Not you want everything to be catered to you. That's crazy. What
So
we
y'all
can't
don't want
say.
sensitive men. So
Hold up,
like how y'all
what
want us
we
to
should
act?
not hold up. What should we say so that you can have a good, comfortable time while you here, sir? Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna tell
How
you.
you can have it your way, sir?
The first thing I need y'all not to say ever again is this like cock envy thing. Don't mention men and any sort of male phallus in the same conversation. Like stop saying that. And then the
I think
second
you
thing,
like saying it.
look, listen, wait,
And
hold
wait,
on.
dead ass, we can't say it. Dead ass, we can't say it.
First of all, stop mimic. First of all, that is not your action. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. That's not your action. Second thing, I need more people on the panel that disagree with y'all because like I'm not comfortable. Like y'all
Yo,
have too
what's
many
up? I'm
people.
here, bro. I'm on your side.
Hold
All right,
up,
you
hold
on my
up.
side? All right, I'm
Let
gonna
me
let him
see.
talk. He's on my side. I'm gonna let him talk.
Y'all proving our point.
No,
Okay.
no, let him talk. Talk. Go ahead, Big True.
What up? What's I'm on his side because he's a man. That's why. But I don't
Yeah,
even
we
know
know. Go ahead.
what the
You in the
Never
topic
wrong
mind.
is.
lane.
See, never mind. Because why would he say that? Now you making it seem like a circle.
Nah, ain't no
Hold
circle
up. Am I
jerk,
making it
bro.
seem like that, or is it really
I'm
like
just
that?
saying, bro. You need some help. I'm here, dog. We a
But don't
team.
say it's. I'm a man that you're helping me say it's because you really think what they saying is wrong.
He's telling you the truth.
Nah, I'm just here for support, my boy. That's all.
All right,
That's
never
the
mind.
love that you was looking
See?
for, motherfucker. You didn't ask for this goddamn love. He come up here to give it, and now you fucking rejecting it. I can't make this shit up
Right.
with
Come
you.
on, bro.
You gotta pick a
I'm the
damn
savior,
side.
dog.
Go
See
ahead,
what
Big
I'm
Trill.
saying? See what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying?
no.
That
Don't
shit.
let Big Trill go real quick. Go ahead. Tell him what you think.
Okay, Leah.
What's we talking about though? What's the prompt? Go back to the prompt real quick.
What you agree, what he say that you agree with?
I didn't even hear nothing he said. I swear. I'm just here to
Oh,
support.
you just heard his voice and you was like, let me go
Yeah,
support
because he
him.
was like, all the females against me. I'm like, all right,
No, he
what's
ain't
up?
say females. He ain't say that.
Oh, never mind. Hey, I just stepped up in here. If I'm in the run, man, whatever.
No,
I'll go
you
on
got
mute.
it.
Then when I
No,
got
go
something to
ahead. There you
say,
go right there. Go ahead, tell us what you think.
okay. Why do men blame all of their problems on women? Uh, shit, I don't blame nothing on women, honestly, personally, but I just feel like some men don't understand women. That's probably it. They don't got no experience with women. They never they not man enough to deal with real women. So shit, I don't know. Maybe it's the boys that's complaining. I ain't never blamed my girl for none of my problems or women in general. We deal with problems way different than what women deal with. So that shit.
Where you from, Big Trail?
I'm from Los Angeles, California.
I figured that. You must speak a little Spanish.
I
Okay.
don't speak Spanish. I wish I did.
Oh,
Hold
sound
up.
like it.
Dog, what you think about what he said?
Look, listen, I'm not gonna lie, Trill. Like, I really appreciate like you coming up here, but like, I don't know this whole like boys separate from men thing. I don't think boys, men, anybody blames women for anything. First of all, like, can we really talk about how like women perpetuate the patriarchy more than black men do? Let's just get down to that, because like I don't agree with this whole vibe. I don't agree with it.
Trill, what you
Which
think about that?
what that mean, bro? Say it in simpler terms. I'm kind of slow.
Oh my god.
No, hold on, this man came and supported you. Like, be respectful. Go ahead.
I'm trying to be.
Hey, I
I'm
don't. I just ain't know what the fuck to
right.
say, bro. I'm gonna come
Look,
clean.
listen, big Trill, like this is what I'm about to say to you, right? So like, you know how like you ever see those social experiments online where like men and women be fighting in public and like whenever the woman is hitting on the man and yelling at him, like everybody's laughing, nobody comes to his aid.
Oh
But as
yeah,
soon as like the man just yells, he just loud a little bit. That nigga is that male is surrounded. He's surrounded on all sides. There's
right.
pitchforks,
Not what
fire
happened.
torches.
What? When have you seen that?
I've seen that a lot. I've seen that. It's actually like a social experiment. I've seen that mad times.
No,
Like,
I don't think you have. You haven't. You
what?
How
literally
you gonna
haven't.
tell him what he's seen? What?
Thank you. Like,
You said
what? Like,
on
I've
TV
literally
shows you've
seen
seen
it.
that? No, you have not.
No,
That's
I didn't
crazy.
say TV shows. I said it's a social experiment. Like, have you ever seen? Wait, who said that? That was. Wait, who was talking to me? Who said
I was
that? Was
don't.
you?
Above you, right above you.
Don't ban Liz. All right, Liz. Like, do you know what a social experiment is?
Yes, but okay. So you witnessed a lot of social experiments in public that aren't on TV. Like I assume you're referencing that show. What would you do? Like
Nobody said
Nah,
that.
you, so
I don't
not
even know
on
what
TV.
that
You
show.
see social
No, I
experiments
don't know what
regularly, just
that's.
happening.
First of
Where
all,
did all
we
of
don't
that
watch
come
TVs
from?
anymore. I'm on like my smartphone on YouTube.
That's
These are
crazy.
unscripted social experiments. I don't know what would you do is, but what I'm saying is, like, it's a real social experiment where this happens a lot, and it's not any one person particularly doing it. But like, wait, let me finish my point though. So, like, the way women, right, have like good experiences from the patriarchy is infantilism. Like, people look at women as like the same way they damn near treat like children, like they must be protected at all costs and
Mm,
like don't do no wrong. And when women do something, they're always automatically telling the truth, and we don't need no proof. You feel me?
right.
Like that's usually how it goes, and that's just one way women, right? Like that's just one way. Like, do you agree with that, Trill?
Yeah, I gotta agree. A lot of women don't take accountability. A lot of women, when you try to hold them to a set standard, they say, "Oh, but what about you? Why not me? What about you?" And also,
Can I ask you what women need to be held accountable for?
hold on. And also, too, what I realized, I was in another live, right? And the topic was are women superior to men? And these women were like, yeah, women are superior to men. I was like, okay, cool. So y'all superior to us. Let's say we out in public, this random woman's getting her ass beat by a dude. Do you expect a man to come help you? They go, yeah, why wouldn't he help us? I'm like, because y'all superior to us. Why would you help her? And they're like, no, we expect men to help us. So I'm like, so y'all only need men when you need
Y'all
us.
always go to violence. That's crazy.
But I'm
Yeah.
just saying, it's facts. Like, y'all only want us when you need us. But other than that, it's like, nah, we good.
When
We
we
already
need,
Well,
know this.
so what do women need to be held accountable for?
Whatever y'all do that needs to be held accountable for.
So, like, name one thing.
Showing your ass and titties out in public.
Women need to be held accountable for that? How?
Yeah. By not doing it. And if y'all do it, don't get
hold
mad when
up,
we.
hold up,
No.
hold up. Hell no. True. Don't you got your titties out in your profile picture?
That's not me. That's an artwork I did.
But you don't. You got a man with his titties out though, right?
You don't got titties, homie. What are you
No,
talking
no.
about?
I can see his titties on my screen,
So you think men and women are equal? Is that what you're saying?
sir. You got a picture of a man with his titties out on your picture.
That's not titties. What are you talking about?
I'm looking at the picture. It's titties there.
Yo, I mean, it might be titties to some itty bitty titty
No,
committee
no, they
bitches,
still
but
they you definitely was like, oh, these some good titties to make as my profile picture. Now you talking about women having their titties out?
yeah,
Like
nah, I don't know what that.
you can't make that statement.
Yeah, no, I'm
You got
saying,
no, you got no, you're not holding that man accountable in your picture.
bro, it's not titties, bro. What are you
No,
talking
what
about?
you talking about? His titties
See
out.
what I'm saying? These women love deflecting. Like that's another thing. Deflection is
I'm not
number one with women.
deflecting. You deflecting. I'm just
I
saying
am
you talking about
deflecting,
the problem of having titties out and you got titties out in your profile picture.
bro. We heard you 100 times. You're deflecting, bro.
Another
Who
man
who
titties at that.
who's
Go
being
ahead,
harmed?
Natalie.
Y'all
Who's
love
being harmed,
deflecting.
Trill? Who's being harmed by women having their titties out?
Okay, well, I wasn't done speaking. Okay, so can
Oh,
I
but I'm
finish or
asking
what?
you. No, you.
No,
What?
I
Who's being
wasn't done.
harmed?
Somebody interrupted me, so I was not.
I'm going to interrupt you again because I can mute you. Who's being harmed by women having their titties out?
Then he ran. I want to say to him, Big Trail and Big Dog, y'all hella bugging. Y'all.
Stop talking like that. Stop doing that.
Hold on. We're gonna get you a we're gonna find him some more support. King, do you agree with dog?
Do I agree?
Mm,
Uh, I don't know. I don't agree.
do you support this man?
Um, to an extent. I mean,
Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. That's more like it.
okay.
What you doing
So,
over there, King?
what am I doing? What you mean?
Put your hands up. Put your hands
Put my
up.
hands up where?
Up in the air, nigga. You
Why you
used to
breathing
it.
so
Put your hands
hard?
up.
It's mad weird.
It
You
is.
been mad weird right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. You've been weird. Um, this question
Hey, Fluffy.
is a
Sir,
loaded
oh my
question.
God.
It's a
Hold
it's a
on,
loaded
sir. Can
question.
you please stop?
What you mean?
What is
What
that
are you?
Somebody's
noise?
a loaded. He says it's a loaded question. This nigga is a freak. Cut his mic. Cut this whole mic.
What?
Look,
No, King,
big
you gotta come
dog.
back when you done.
Yeah, big dog. I'm looking
Done.
out for
He's what are
At
you.
y'all
work.
talking
Hold
about?
on. He's at work, but he's at a factory. He's a man. Men work at factories. Let him speak, bro.
Not
Let him
you
speak.
supporting it.
Okay, it's your face.
Supporting
He can
what?
do it. Okay, make sure you put all that on him. Don't put it on me. Don't get this shit
I
on me
don't
because I'm gonna
believe
call the
men
cops.
blame women for all their problems. That's true. I don't believe they do. I believe some do. It's one of those things where some people believe it, some people don't. Um,
Hold up though.
or
He
some
say
people
he
are
at
in
work.
between, right? Like, for
I
instance,
can't.
you.
We can't skip over that. Not you
What you
saying
mean?
he at work. Like he definitely doing the work.
Besides,
Relax.
are y'all okay?
Relax.
Y'all cool?
Relax on him.
Y'all
Relax.
good? Is everybody good in there? Like, I mean, if
You
that's
gonna
where
make
y'all minds is at, that's up to y'all, right? Like, I thought it was men who the ones who think like that. I know women thought was all up in that like that too.
And we just
So
stating facts. That man came in
I mean,
here
y'all ain't
breathing
stating
real
facts.
hard,
Facts would
and we heard
be
the friction. Are you
no
serious?
facts
I know
mean
you
that
hear
you know
that
exactly what's
friction.
going on over here, right? That's a fact, right? You don't know exactly what's going on over here. So what you're doing is making an assumption.
How you know he was at work?
Assumptions and facts are two different things.
How you know he was at work?
He doesn't.
No, he
Right?
was real calm.
Everybody's
He was like,
making
he at work.
assumptions. Everybody's making assumptions.
Sir, you need to stop interrupting.
No, King, go ahead and answer the prompt.
He don't even know how to unmute himself. Y'all gotta stop muting him. Like, oh man.
I think it's beautiful how much y'all like love being there for each other. Go ahead, King.
No, I was saying I think some men agree, some men don't. The simple fact of the matter is there are experiences that men have that make them feel like that the things that happen in their life is due to the results of something that a woman has done. Right? Now, do we belittle their observation of what their life experience has been? Is that fair to do?
Yes.
Right? Maybe not, right? For instance, if I had a mother that was very difficult, right, who raised me, and we're not talking about the things she went through to make her feel that way, but my experiences dealing with her, right? As a child, my experiences dealing with this woman has been very difficult. She's raised me in such a way that it's very hard for me to look at the world in particular manners.
Tell us about your daddy.
My father? That's a whole different conversation, right? That's a whole different conversation. We can talk about my father, right? We can talk about my father all day, but that's not the question that's being asked here, right? The question that has been asked is my mother.
Your father? Is your father? Do you consider your father your hero?
No, my father is not my hero. But why would my father have to be my hero? Why would I need a hero? I'm just asking
a question.
No, I don't have a hero. I don't have a hero. I'm my hero because I am doing the things in my life to make my life what I want it to be. I don't need nobody to do that. Right? Like, I don't need to look up to nobody to get myself to a space. I see the space I want to get to, and I work my way to get there. My father is not my hero. Now, was my father there? Yes. Did my father raise me from a child? Yes. Was my relationship with my father difficult? Yes. As most men in their father's relationship, it's complicated, right? My mother, right? I love my mother. I'm not saying my mother made my life hard. I'm saying from experiences I've seen with people whose mothers were difficult to deal with, right? They will tell me my mother did certain things to make my life difficult in this point in time. Now, is it fair to the mother? No, because we don't know what the mother been through, but that's his real experience. And so what he's doing is blaming a woman for his lived experience because that's all he knows at this point in time. That's what he grew up with. So we're going to sit here and blame the man for having a mother like that. He didn't choose that experience.
But how come so many fewer women are blaming their mothers for things versus men?
Because women, one thing I've realized about women, because I have a lot of female friends, honestly. One thing I realized about women is they kind of accept the relationship they have with their mother, right? I realized that women just kind of accept it for what it is, right? A lot of women have difficult relationships with their mother. Not everyone, but a lot of them do. And that complication is just normal. It's normalized. So it's like, this is not that big of a deal because it is what it is. Whereas for a boy, right, he want a softer mother. He want that softer relationship with his mother. And he doesn't get that. And so for him, it's like, she was just hard to deal with. And I don't want to deal with that. That's not an experience I want.
Okay, so in other words, what you're saying is women don't blame their mothers for their problems the way that men do.
No, because women accept the harsh reality that they live with them. They accept it. It is what it is to a lot of women. Whereas a difficult relationship with their fathers is a lot harder on women than it is, right, on boys. Boys just be like, forget that dude. I don't care about him. He ain't nothing.
That's not right. That's not true.
It is absolutely true. Like, but all these things, right? As much as we try to sit here and be like, these things don't affect us, all of these things affect us. All of these things affect us. For instance, me and my father's difficult relationship affects me. I don't blame him for my reality, but I know it affects me, right? Just like somebody who be like, my mother relationship, I don't blame her for that, but it affects you. It has that experience does something to you as you grow older you
Why do
have
you think?
traumatic residual
Hold on,
effects.
you're not listening. Why do
Okay, go
you
ahead.
think? I'll ask you a question. Why do you think um having a father is detrimental, more harmful for a woman than a man?
Why is that more? It's the so it is the response to it, right? That is that the reaction is harsher for a woman. The response, right? They will audibly, um, speak on that displeasure, right? Of their father either being not there or their father being not good. Whereas a dude will wave it off that as there's no effect there. When we all know there is an effect, but he will wave it off because it's another dude. One thing about men is we don't really express our displeasure with other men in a emotional state because we're raised not to do that. So it's easier to do it with our mother than it is to do it with our father, right? So our fathers don't mean he'll be all right. I ain't dealing with that, right? Whereas our mothers, that emotional attachment is more acceptable, right? To verbally express.
Sir, you're not making any sense, and I think you're just kind of like making things up as you go
You
along.
think so? You think I don't make sense? So explain to me how
You're not making
I
any
don't.
sense. No,
So you
and
don't.
what
So
is
you're
this
not a
based
man,
on?
right? You're not a man, right? So what you're telling me is that me and my father, right? So what you're telling me is that when I have my relationship with my father, right? And I tell you, hey, most dudes will hug our dad. We'll tell our dad we love him. But when the negative impacts, right, the negative effects of what our father do, we don't really speak on it. We don't really allow those effects to happen outside of our own inner selves, right?
So then
And
you're
so we don't talk
agreeing.
about it.
You're agreeing that men blame their prompt. That you're agreeing with the prompt then.
No, I'm saying that yes and no. I said both yes and no. I said some men do, some men don't, but there's reasons behind it. And if we're going to say, hey, a man does this, why does he do that? And what is the effects of it, and how do we get outside of that? Right? So if a man is blaming a woman for his issues, how do we fix that? Right? How do we go to the next step saying, hey, we see what's happening here. How do we make it better? Because all we're going to do is sit here and complain about a thing. What is the positive outcome of that?
Men should hold themselves accountable and not blame women for their problems, just like the prompt says.
Okay, so then we need to take men and say, hey, yes, you had a difficult upbringing with your mother. That's fine. But look at what you did outside of that, right? Look at how your actions outside of that affected your reality, right? So then we need to have a conversation with people to put them in a place to where they understand that their real actions is not all due to this woman, right? Who, whatever reason she had to act the way she did, isn't the sole reason why he experiencing the things he's experiencing. I mean,
Okay.
so at the end, right? So at the end of the day, we're taking a person who may have had a traumatic experience in his life and telling him, "Hey, your trauma, fuck your trauma, because it ain't her fault. Fuck your trauma. Get over yourself and take responsibility for yourself." And we can apply that to anything. We can apply that to race. We can apply that to sex. We can apply that to ethnicity. We can apply that to anything, and everybody just have to agree to it. Fuck your trauma. Get over it and take responsibility. Okay, black people, fuck your trauma. Take responsibility.
Oh man.
If we're gonna dismiss
Can I
trauma,
go?
let's
I got a
dismiss
question.
trauma. Go ahead.
Um, I don't know if I heard it right. I'm trying to piece it together. I'm still working. But it sounds like you're saying that it's going to be greater coming from a woman when you're a man, or your mother when you're a man, and then vice versa. Saying that it's going to be greater coming from a man when it's the man and your father. My question is, if the traumatic experience is greater coming from your mother, it does lean into the prompts a little bit. But I do want to say that if the person that is begetting this harm upon you, and in this situation, you're saying both mom and dad were wrong, where we're leaning a little heavier on the women.
Right.
What I want you to know is that the women, right, are the ones
Mm-hmm.
that are subjugated by patriarchy.
Okay.
And if men are the ones that are doling out these harmful ideas and uplifting the patriarchy to keep women suppressed,
Okay.
Instead of saying the one who's doing the suppressing is a more harmful one, you'll go to the one that's been suppressed by men and say that she's more harmful than the one that's actually running this and upholding it. That part is weird. That part I have a problem with.
Now we're getting. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I agree with you, right? But we're getting into a complicated space of racialized experiences compared to the majority, right? So, for instance, a black man has a racialized experience that demeans and diminishes him in a general scheme of society, right? And so does the black woman. Okay. And so we have a space where we're like, okay, patriarchy at large, yes. But for instance, I work in corporate America. I have worked multiple jobs in the beginning of my career, right? And every job I've been in, it has been majority white, a few black women, and I'm by myself, right? So now, and it goes from different places, it's the same thing, right? To the point where I get to one place and leadership is the middle managers are black women and black women and white women. That's the middle management. I come in lower. There's no black men in middle management, and there's no black men on the higher levels at all. Right? Is that black women's fault that there's no black men? No. Whose fault is it? We don't know. We don't have that information. But what I'm walking into is I'm in a space where I'm seeing black women who are in a leadership position. So my perspective as a young black man is black women are making it and black men are not. Why? Right? Now, the reason why is very crazy. Right? But from my perspective, patriarchy isn't affecting them as bad. Right? Racism is affecting me worse. Is that a fair assumption? No, but that's what I'm viewing. That's
Number,
what I
hold on.
see.
You've been talking for a long time. Number, hold on. So like this is what because I host panels to talk to white people about racism, right? Mm-hmm. And whenever a white woman comes on my panel and tries to turn the conversation towards misogyny as a way of deflecting from the topic at hand, I immediately say we're not doing that and shut that down. So why so I don't understand, how is this any different right now, what you're doing?
This is different because we're going into a space,
What
right?
the hell is you doing in the background?
Sorry, I was doing laundry because I'm a man who does my own laundry,
But are
right?
you
Because
not
I'm that
getting a
type of
cookie
man.
for it?
He's
Are
a
we just
good
wondering what all
clean
that
man.
noise is?
I'm a man who does my own laundry.
Sir, you're not getting a cookie for doing your laundry.
No. I'm not saying I need a cookie. I'm saying with this
By the
whole,
way you said it, you want a cookie.
misandrist panel here, right? If we're going to talk about misogyny, we can talk about misandrist, right? Panel, I'm just letting y'all know that I'm not the man that y'all talking about particularly. I'm just in a space where I can understand where men are coming from.
You need to sit down and catch your breath. Let somebody else talk.
I
Catch your breath.
do. You know what? You are so.
All right, whatever. Somebody else go. What the hell was he talking about?
Yeah, I mean, he is exactly the man we're talking about, right? He is up here changing the conversation, just like what Liz was trying to point out, right? Because he took patriarchy and then tried to make patriarchy seem like it's a racial thing, which is not, right? Because even during the time of racial oppression, black men got to vote before white women, right? So that's to show you that patriarchy is always above. Patriarchy created racism, right? It's not the other way around. So stop doing that.
No, wait, but can I tell you why that is though? So what he's saying is true though, right? It's like white T men don't find white T women and black women to be more of a threat than black men. So they will let black women into spaces of leadership because let's face it, they're not gonna let them go any further than they want them to. And there's nothing they can do really about that. Whereas a black man, when they rally and fight, we can get a lot further and we can make shit move.
Okay, so
Find us to be more of a threat.
no, it's not more of a threat, right? So this is really the crux of it. Men cannot understand systems of oppression, right? Men don't know how to critically think through these things. So what you're describing is actually the opposite.
Yo, bro, are
Let,
you
let
are
me
you a
finish. Let
man,
me finish.
bro?
Let me finish. So when men created patriarchy, right, they had men on top. Men below, right? The men who took all the resources, right? Convince other men to go out and give their life together. That's how it started, right? The lower men, right, who didn't have all the resources, blindly followed the men on top, right? Blindly. They gave up their own life for it, right? It's the same thing here right now. So the same men who understand that men will be subservient to other men in power, they know that women won't do it, right? Because that's why they had to use violence, right? Men fear other men, and men will fall into line. So, like that's why it was easy when whitey men created white supremacy and racism. Black men fell into line because they know we could just give them one thing and they will turn on their own people, right? It has actually a word for it. They actually created a word for it. I will pull it up in a second here because I have it. I don't look for it, but it actually have a word for it that it calls. It's literally to to literally give a reward to a group of people, and and literally they go for men because they know men are easily swayed into turning their backs on their own people. It actually have a term. I'll get the term and I'll bring it back up. But go ahead.
Nah, yeah. Go find what that word is because I'm curious. You feel me? It's all a learning experience. However, I just feel like that's not true, and like I- I really want to know what that word is because the way you started off the argument, it kind of sounded. Yo, whose washing machine is that? Yo, no, y'all hear that? Yo, so like my thing is, right? Like it really sounded like the whole Kanye argument at first, where you like, like slavery and like systemic oppression and supremacy was like a choice, and y'all just aligned yourselves with. But like, what is really a choice when the only other choice is like to be unalived? Like, it's not like we just inserted our. It was survival. Like, what choice did we have? And this all stems from where we were before. And like the whole thing is like it's not a choice if the other choice is being unalive. Like we didn't choose to become like this. There was no choice. It was survival. And then on top of that, it wasn't that we were giving up. We weren't against our women, you feel me? Like I mean like this conversation get a whole lot deeper with like women choosing government assistance over like actual nuclear families. It gets so much deeper than that, but we don't even have to go there.
But
It's
why,
just
big black? Why is it a choice when we choose that, but when they gave y'all the right to vote before white women, y'all chose that and didn't take us with you, left us behind. But when we did make a choice, when y'all left us behind, because the patriarchy told y'all that was cool, y'all just come over here with us. Don't worry about y'all women. And y'all said, okay, packed your shit up and went over there with the white man because he gave y'all something and left us behind. Now, when we left behind with nothing, now when we get assistance, now it's a fucking problem. So don't tell me now that y'all chose that, but you didn't choose what you were given. So make it make sense.
Can I ask
wait,
a
but do
question?
you do you actually believe that we left y'all behind? Because at first, black families were pretty like strong. I mean, it was kind of messed up for all families black during like the whole baby boomer era. Everybody, like the whole family thing was kind of hit in general. Like women were suffering back then. Like white, tea, black, it didn't matter. Like men was going crazy back then. But like we did bring y'all with us. The black nuclear family was strong during those times, and like it was even
If
closer
we
to
were with y'all, we wouldn't need government assistance. If we
not.
were with y'all,
Can
we
I ask a
wouldn't
question?
need the assistance. We can't have it both ways. You got to pick one. If you took us with y'all when y'all came up, we would all be up and we wouldn't need it. So you got to make it make sense. Don't argue the fact that we needed assistance and we chose that, but y'all was there. Which one is it?
Can I say something real quick? Because I got an answer for that. So, government assistance came about We know when it was originally for white families, right? Eventually got extended to black families. When black men came back from the Vietnam War, a lot of them was strung out on drugs. It split apart the family. A lot of them didn't return home, right? A lot of them were also killed through the civil rights era. There's a lot of things happening. So they needed the assistance. The thing that the government said was, hey, if you're going to get this assistance, you cannot have a man in a home, right? You cannot have a man. And so either they hid the man or they separated from the man. They realized they could have more money if they had more kids. There's a whole thing to this, right? It's not so much
Wait,
like,
November, tell all of it though. Don't leave it out. If you need to
go
go
ahead,
look it up, just look up the
go ahead.
part when they said no man because it wasn't forever, because it changed to you got to be married in the household to get these
Yeah,
benefits. So don't
no,
leave
no, they
that part
did
out because
change
it
it.
sound right, right. So you could
But
be
by the
there
time that
if you
came,
married her. No, that part has been alive longer than the part of
Too
nobody
late,
being in the
Alpha. It
house.
was too late.
So it's like what I'm saying is under the government assistance there have been way more years of you can get it if he's married to you than and he's not. That's why I just said look up the numbers, look up the timeline, but don't spin the narrative like the entire time the
oh,
government assistance came about, no man could be there. It was he couldn't be married. He had to be married to be in there and y'all could get it.
right, but at first they wasn't giving it to black people.
Don't do that at first. That's not the longest stint of it. That's what I'm telling you. Don't say the first 10 years was like this, but the next 70, you could be there if you were married. That's not honest. That's what I'm saying. Don't spin a narrative. Just tell the whole story and make sure you put the numbers on it so it actually is accurate. And you're saying, okay, in the beginning it was this way, but when they changed it and said y'all can be in the house if y'all married, you still ain't explaining the other 70, 80 years of it. You're only talking about the first 10 because it looks worse on a woman. Don't do
Well,
that.
the family assistance came around in 1930. I don't know the exact date. So 70 years from that will be 2000, right? So we're looking at from 1930s, right, until probably around black people probably didn't really start getting assistance from the government until around the 60s, right? 60s, 70s. And it was a thing like family assistance in that way, right? And so now we're looking at, okay, they wasn't even then they were. Okay. A black man couldn't be in a home for not black, but a man couldn't be in a home for assistance unless you're married. So then the question is, why wasn't black people getting married? Then that's the question, right? Why aren't people married? But like to blame women on the issues, I feel like it's a societal issue amongst different, right, racialized groups. Whatever the white person problem is with women is a different thing than what the black person problem with women is different arguments, right?
It's not actually.
It really is. If you listen to it, it is. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Explain.
It's
I'm listening.
not.
Hmm.
It's literally not. Like, so many of these things are the exact same thing in both communities. I'm telling you, as a
Okay.
white person.
No, I would like your just explain it a little bit more so I can have some better knowledge on it so I can
What do you? I don't know.
understand.
I don't know what you like. What do
You
you want
saying
me
it's
to
the
say?
exact same argument? Can you give me like just an example of what the argument is on both sides? Because from what I heard, it's different arguments, right? But you're saying they're the exact same, so I'm just interested in maybe getting a little bit more information.
So when you say so, how about no? How about you give me an example of like what you perceive as being a white men's problem with white women versus what
Hmm.
black men's problem with black women is. Like, let's start there.
I think this.
Okay.
I think the sides he was talking about was like black people. Though I don't think he was saying like white tea people. We don't know what y'all do.
Right.
No, that's what he literally said.
I said from my experience, just what I've heard, it sounds like different arguments to me. Um, it just does. I mean, because our experience is,
Okay,
hey,
so give an example though.
we okay. So black people are huge. So I know from my experience, black people arguments, right, from our point of view, and let me know if I'm wrong, people. So our argument is, black women will not give us the support, right? No matter how much money we're making, and they will not be a part of our growth, right? Whereas, right, and then, but the one similar argument I have is power dynamic, right? Women will not give the man power on both sides. I've heard that, right? The man should lead the household, and women will not let that man lead the household. Now, I am not a necessarily agreement with that because I feel like, right, it's a partnership, and the dynamics should wane in the way of who is the strongest in what area, right? But those are two examples that I've heard that are that either the same, the power dynamic in black and white households, the black man should be on top is typically the same argument, whereas the support argument is different between both races to me, right? Because you typically black men are usually like we're trying to figure out how to get up there, and we're like, hey, we need help. Can you help me? And it's like, no, you need to already be there. I don't hear that argument so much from white people.
So you said that it's okay. So you said that that when it comes to men being the head of the household and that power struggle, you think that's the same in black and white communities, correct?
Yeah, I think that argument's
that's what you're saying.
similar.
Okay. You were kind of a little bit what is the word? It was a little bit hard to follow you. So
I'm sorry.
So and then you're saying on the other side that like black women don't give black men enough support when they're on the way up or like climbing up the socioeconomic ladder as maybe they need, but you don't see that as a problem in white communities.
I don't hear the argument as much in white communities.
Okay, I was just trying to make sure I understood you. So,
yeah.
Okay. You definitely do hear that argument in white communities. Maybe not as much, but you definitely do. And I don't know, I can't speak to how much you hear it in black communities, but you definitely do hear that argument in white communities too. Because frankly, most white people are not rich or not well off. Like we're struggling to make ends meet too. So, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, can I say, because you might not really hear it as much, because I think like for a lot of the argument that I've also heard for like interracial dating is like I've heard that like black women believe that like white women are willing to accept way less because whatever reason they're just willing to accept way less, so they accept black men at their lowest, and like that's like a whole argument point that I've heard before. So I don't know how much it is actually talked about in like YT society. That was to you, Liz, because you just said that.
You put me to sleep.
Hey, I wanted to give him the name, the word that he wanted. I was just waiting to get a little chance. So the name is Meritrius Manumission. That's the name. That what I was
Yo,
describing.
type it out. Can
Yeah,
you type it out for me?
Yeah, I'll type it out.
What the hell been going on?
A bunch of yapping, man.
Lord.
I just took a nap. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about.
I'm trying to get some clues from the comment.
Yeah, that. So I
He
put
still
the
didn't. He still didn't defend blaming the moms for this worst experience that black children are having or black men are having with their mothers. He's just saying he still said that was the biggest issue. But okay.
But of course that wouldn't happen because again, we don't want to admit the issue, the actual issue. So we won't. How could we actually solve the issue if we don't want to admit the issue? You'll be trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist.
Gigi, I'm glad somebody got something out of it. What's up, Joker?
Hey y'all. Oh my God. I
Hey,
was
Joker.
eating up these damn hey babies. Oh God, listening to that yapathon of just pure, I'm gonna make it up as I go along because I'm trying to type it into Google and get whatever AI says and then try to put that into the conversation type ass, yapathon ass, having ass Negroes. Lord Jesus, what's wrong with y'all? It's Christmas Eve. Is everybody okay today? Everybody good?
I mean, I was.
Yeah, I got like my eyes right now. If I could describe it, is like back in the 70s, like the swirls, like that's how I feel. Like that conversation made me trip out, like if someone was on as like candy or something from the 70s.
Hey, what's the point of this live, bro?
I was like,
Yeah,
baby,
I was about to
what?
say, the one with his above Joker, we can drop him. I think he just came up to troll.
I
Chanel
came in
told him
here.
to
How did
tap
I
the
come in
screen,
here to troll?
but because she told you tap the screen and support the live before you even come up, and you came
I
up anyway,
already
and the first
tapped
thing
it.
out your mouth
I
was
already
what this
tapped it.
is. So, okay, all right, I'm gonna
Wait,
go
he
back
was
on
in the
mute. Let's see if you
comments.
can contribute. All right, thank you,
He was in
Juneteenth. Go ahead and contribute.
he was in the comments typing, so I don't to come up and ask like what's going on is mad crazy because you was literally in the comments ticket. I mean, them fingers must have been on fire. It's fat tap tap tap, or they was hurting. I bet you, you know what I'm saying, you done broke your nails trying to
Yo, why
All
push
do
right,
the
old
Joker.
button.
people talk
He
so
been
much,
talking the
bro?
whole time. You've been
I
Can I
talking in the
know,
say something?
comments, and then you come up here
right?
and say what we talking about. It's weird.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's mad freaking weird. Like you literally been there for the whole in the comments listening to that yapathon and responding. I don't get the. But you know what? Go ahead, little shotty. Go ahead.
Or is your old ass not talking, bro?
Oh, is your old ass talking, bro? Good my name.
Not
I get
talk
my
now.
silly ass up here, and oh my god, I'm gonna be talking about somebody's old ass. What? I don't get it, baby. I gave you the opportunity to comment. You want to talk about my old ass? What about my old ass? What about it? What you want about my old ass, little baby? What you want, little shawty? Huh? What you need, some titty milk or something? I can
Joker, be
squirt some in a
careful.
cup
All
for you.
these baby boys don't like their mama. They
That's
come
what
up
I'm
here to get
saying. Yeah.
mad because they don't like their mama. Where your mama at? Go in the same
Right,
room
where
with
your
her
mom at?
and talk
Do
this
you have
shit when she in the
permission?
same room with you, so she can knock you upside the head.
Did you have to put on there that you work at McDonald's or something like that and claim that you was like over the age of 18 to get on this app? Is that what you wanted, little shotty?
No, this app is for kids, actually, if you ain't know.
I
Just to
don't make
tell
it
you.
for a kid if you don't know. You sound, I mean,
Can I
you know
answer the
what?
prompt? Or is you
You
just going
need
to try
your,
to
no, I
insult
gave you
me?
the opportunity. You didn't want it. You wanted to talk about my
Why are
old
you trying
ass,
to
and now my old ass is talking to your young ass. So what you
but
want,
like,
little shotty?
why are you trying to insult me when I can see your face? I don't get
You
the
can
whole
see
point
my
of that.
face. What's your
So
point?
why
You
are you
can
trying
see
to
my
insult
face.
me?
What's your
Like you
point?
old as shit
What's
and you
your
ugly.
point? Baby, you
Like
could
what are we
put, you
really
could,
talking about here? You look dirty
that's
as
why you
shit. You
really
look
talking to
uneven.
me.
Your face
Baby,
is
who's
lopsided. Why are you trying to
ugly?
play with me right now?
That's why you young though. What you
And they
want,
saying I'm
Shotty?
mad. I just let her
What
say
you
all
want,
that shit.
Shotty?
I said
You
one
couldn't
thing.
even put your own face up. So why are we here today?
Can I answer the
Dearly
prompt?
beloved, we are gathered here to
Yo,
listen
can
to
I
this
answer
little
the
young
prompt?
ass nigga try to get off on something. Time and I can see your face. And what he doesn't even understand is that no matter what he could think he sees, it doesn't really freaking matter. But you know what? You're right. I'm gonna let you comment on it. Go ahead. Go ahead, little nigga. Go ahead.
How is y'all saying I'm emotional when she said all of that? I said one thing back.
Just came
Me
up.
letting the me letting the
Just
Just
came
female
cam
up.
up.
me
Just
Cam
letting
came
the
up.
up.
You so
female
good
talk to
looking.
me like
Cam
that is
up.
emotional.
Just
You are
came up.
emotional. You are
You can that's
emotional.
how
I
I
gave
tell
you the
y'all
floor.
don't got no
I
game,
gave you
bro.
the floor. I said, hey, I'm gonna
Y'all
go on
just
mute so
talking
that
wild.
you
Can
are
The
I can I
only
say
emotional.
reason
this
I
we
prompt
gave
saying
though?
you the
cam up
floor
is if you
so
call
that you
Joker
could talk
ugly.
about the prompt.
If you
And
gonna
you
And
call
really
why
didn't
Joker
I
want
mean
to
is
ugly,
she
you
speak to
gotta
not
me
cam.
ugly?
You
with
gotta
your
cam.
old
You gotta
ass. So
cam
who
up
was
though.
really
Is she not
emotional?
ugly?
We
That's me
need
on
a
my
Who
point
was
of
profile
really
reference,
picture.
sir.
emotional?
We
That's me
need a
on my
point of
profile
reference.
picture.
And
Point of
anytime
reference.
somebody tell us we ugly,
That's
every
me on
time
my
we see your
profile
real
Point of
picture.
face,
reference.
we got to shut the live down because you done scared everybody off. So again,
Point of
before you start talking
reference.
crazy, cam up. There's a reason that your
It's me on my
profile,
profile
there's a
picture.
reason, no, I looked at your page and I don't see your face up there, which
That's
means
me
you
on my
ugly.
profile
And
picture.
people who say somebody else is ugly is coming from a place of hurt. I suggest that you focus on the topic and not what you look like.
Because we can tell that you ugly. Your voice is ugly. We know
Yo,
you ugly,
like,
bro.
is y'all good?
We
Is
know
y'all
you ugly,
done?
bro. Your voice is ugly. It's all right. It's all right. You sound like you've been gargling like 30 black and miles, Bookie, without the little wood tip filter. It's all right though, Shotty. Go ahead, answer the prompt.
I might use a different phrase. I wouldn't use ugly. Probably difficult to look at. Just kind of
You
hard.
got the African talking
Um,
now, bro. Like this is
damn,
wild.
Dex.
And you're
This
stupid
is
too. So you don't
wild.
know. You don't know. Where
Dex,
countries
when
are.
did you become
You got the
African?
I
African
Dex, you
talking.
African
I
now?
guess right now. Yeah.
Damn, Dex. Dex is African, y'all. Did
But
y'all know
can
Dex
I
was
say
African?
when do men even blame women for anything? I'm confused on
Did
that.
Dex, hey, what tribe you belong to, Dex? Let me know
I,
what tribe you belong
Well, when
to.
do men ever
I want
blame
him to
women for
tell me
anything?
because I guess he knows more than me. Yeah.
Hey, he heard one accent, now all of a sudden you African.
Wait,
So I
when
just
do
want to
men
know
blame
what
women for
tribe you
anything?
come
I don't care
from.
about him
What
being
what what
African.
what tribe you repping? What tribe you repping?
Hey, what tribe I'm repping, man?
He African. What tribe he repping? What part of Africa is he from? The Ivory Coast? Like,
Yeah.
what part do you think he's from?
Yeah. Because Africa is a continent, not a country. So.
You know they don't know that.
I mean, you asking me what tribe? Like, how do you think I know what tribe is? I don't know
You
nothing about
telling me
Africa.
where I'm
You
from. So
said he
I
was
don't
from
know nothing about
Africa. Where he
Africa.
from?
right,
Nobody
you
cares
told
about
me
an
where I was
African.
from. So
Like,
so
nobody
let's
cares
go
about
into
that, bro.
detail. Listen, you told me where I was from. So keep going. Tell me more. Let me educate me about where I'm from.
Yo, you sound African. Like, I don't care where you from, bro. Like,
South Africa.
Yo,
I don't get the point of
yo,
this.
yo, yo, yo,
Okay,
yo, yo.
so
Like, this is wild.
next person.
Hey, May. How was it? Mayday. Hey, Mayday. How you doing today?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's going on?
But shit though, look, I just can't just say my little 2 cents though. Like I understand where everybody coming from. You know what I'm saying? But I want to talk about when I'm looking at my screen though. Why black men blame women for all their problems. As a man that had like, I'm still young. You feel me? I'm 20 years old. I had my child when I was 19 years old. You know what I'm saying? I took care of my baby from newborn all the way up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't blame my mother for that not one time. You feel me? I just feel like in situations like this, bro, it be like a lot of rage bait, a lot of trying to like get under people's skin because we all look at stuff differently. Because every single one of us gonna look at something differently, whether you like it or not. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just came here to say like just because somebody posts some shit, that's their 2 cents. That's their 2 cents. That's an opinion that a group of people have came to terms to understand. That's how I look at it. That's just how I look at it
Oh,
though. But like y'all can say y'all 2 cents on that as well. I want to know your
Okay,
opinion on it.
so
I
I'd like
appreciate
to speak
that.
on that, if I may. So Mayday, the thing of it is like I hear what you're saying is that it's just an opinion is just somebody's opinion and don't take it too seriously. The problem with that mindset is that when men have misogynistic opinions and share them, right? And sort of hype up other men to also be misogynistic, there's something called a misogynistic words to misogynistic actions pipeline. And so the misogyny that men verbalize translates into violent actions that they do towards women. They've studied this. And when there's less misogyny in the dialogue, there's less violence against women. And when there's more misogyny in the dialogue, there's more violence against women. So we can't just look at it as just opinions and just shake them off because it translates into real harm that women experience.
Yeah, I understand that. You feel me? I understand that
And you
shit.
know
But
what
like,
else,
it's
son?
like
I
with
I can. Oh, hold on, Mayday. I
you good.
congratulate you for taking care of your child, right? And I know we like to preface when we come up, as if that's going to make the next couple of things that come out of our mouth or strengthen our point. But you're supposed to take care of your baby, right?
Yeah, that's like
So you didn't.
yeah,
Not
that's something
that
you
you
gotta do.
blamed your mama, because your mama had nothing to do with you getting the girl pregnant or anything like that, right? Mama had
Yeah.
absolutely nothing to do with that,
Nah,
right?
she had nothing
She
to do with
was
that. Yeah. She raised me
okay.
good. You feel
So
me?
right. You know what I'm saying? So she had nothing to do with it. And you
Yeah.
did what you were supposed to do, right? It's not an
Yeah.
accolade, it's not, nothing like that or whatever. So when you read the prompt, because I know a lot of people tend to act off of their first emotions based upon the what they read, right? So you hear why do men, because it doesn't say black men, it says men, but why do men blame all of their problems on women, right?
Now I can
So
go on to
that
I can
tends
go
to
on to what I
elicit
actually wanted to say though, because like that's
what
just
you
like
say,
my
babe.
entry. That's just my entry point on what I'm gonna say. It's like because you say I know it's not about black men. It's about men in general.
Uh-huh.
y'all finna understand. Y'all talk to young boys. Y'all not talking to me because a man is gonna take responsibility. Like I had a child at a young ass age. You feel what I'm saying? And I took responsibility as a man
Well,
to take care of my child.
19 ain't really young, baby. Like
19
most
is
folks,
young. Like if I'm 30
well,
years
most
old, am
folks
I
start
still young?
cracking out. Most people start cranking out babies at 19, 20 years old.
That
It's
is
not
true.
young, honey.
Yo, like yo,
You
you
know what I'm
right.
saying?
But
Like
like shit,
when
like
we,
I was still in
yeah,
school at the time. You feel what I'm saying? I'm young. If I
you was in
can't,
high
if bro,
school at
yeah,
19.
I was still, nah, I had to have my child. Yeah, basically, bro, 19, 18 ish. Like right before I about to turn 19.
Okay,
It was, yeah, so
but
I was still in school.
but even and you're right. What you're saying as far as men are
Yeah,
supposed people, period, right? Women
yeah,
and
in
men,
general.
right?
Yeah, in
When a
general.
baby gets in, right? When a baby gets involved, both parents are supposed to do what they're supposed to do unequivocally across the board, right? Mom's
Yeah,
supposed to take care of the baby, daddy's supposed to take care of the baby in the best manner that is possible to give that child the best future, whether the parents are together or not.
or not. You
But
feel me?
this title tends to elicit a certain reaction and response that doesn't give you the opportunity to think about it at the deeper level, right? Because what nobody's asked, what I haven't heard, okay,
Yeah,
is what exactly nobody's wanted to dive deeper into the question. You want to stay at the surface level of exactly what you read, which
yeah.
is why do men blame all of their problems on women? Now I would think that, when I see something like this, well, okay, exactly what exact problems are men blaming on women? Because that would be my question. And then depending upon the responses, right, from the women or other men or whomever, you know what I'm saying, may be up here, whatever those responses may be, then I would be able to sit down and listen, right? Because understanding that in a conversation, listening is the primary portion of that, right? Because if you're listening to just hear, but you're not listening to understand, then that's when you start getting all that funny stuff and people, laughing at you and, making jokes and doing everything else.
I'm
So
already
I
focused
would
on
listen
that.
to the responses, and then based upon those responses and who they're coming from and stuff, I would be able to sit down and synthesize the information that is being espoused, right, from people. I'd be able to sit down and synthesize that information. And then before I choose to respond, make sure that my response is actually geared to what the issue is at hand, not for how my feelings are, not because I
But
see
like,
that there's men up there.
are you saying it because I'm saying like, are you saying like, I'm saying it with feeling, or are you saying like, because I'm talking about the situation. I'm talking about what the hell I'm seeing on my screen. That's what I'm talking about. So I don't know what you're
I'm
saying
talking
now.
about, okay,
I
in
don't know
this,
what you're saying now.
you didn't listen. Okay, I get it. I get it, honey. And again, this is where we start. This is where we talk about where we're either listening to just respond or we're listening to understand. And at this juncture, you're just listening to respond.
I'm listening to talk
Because
about what we're looking
one,
at the screen
I did not
when I
say
joined,
anything specifically about you. I didn't say anything specifically about
when I
you.
joined,
Only spoke
we was talking,
about you being a
no,
baby.
we straight. We good. I'm just talking about your whole life in
I
general.
didn't say,
You talking about
first
blacks
of all, I
and
didn't
all
say
these other stuff, but we
anything.
supposed to be talking about
I
men
didn't say
and why men are taking blame for things.
I
Bro, we talking
who's
about
talking
racial shit.
about?
I'm just
Why
saying,
you
your
wait.
the live is getting
Bring your
drifted on
tone down. Why
other
are you
shit.
yelling now? We can hear you. Are you in the car?
My bad, you in my
Oh,
headphones,
okay.
my bad.
Okay.
I
I
ain't
was
mean
gonna
to yell
say
at you on no
because
shit.
we can't.
You in my headphones, my
Okay.
bad. Yeah, I ain't gonna yell at y'all, bro. I got more respect than that, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna yell at y'all.
I was like, dang, man, we
It
can't.
just more some stuff like, yeah.
Okay.
My bad. It just
Again,
I just
let's
look at it like, if we ain't
time
talking
out.
about what's at hand or we ain't talking about what's posted, we shouldn't be talking about it. You feel what I'm saying? If you gonna
Okay.
talk about that, then talk
Because
about that.
I just
That's
literally spoke
misleading.
to what was posted. I said that if I was to come into this, I said people read this and it elicits a certain response in them, right? It elicits a certain emotion depending upon how they're looking at it, right? Now, we always tend to want to take emotions and think that that's always going to be something negative, right? Whether you feel nonchalant about it, whether you're angry, whether you're happy, whether, you know what I'm saying, you're sad about it, whatever, that's still an emotion, right? Because I know a lot
Yeah.
of times we want to think that emotions just simply means
It's
that
a
we're
sad
mad. And I didn't
mad or some
say
shit,
that
yeah.
anybody was mad about the thing. I said it elicits a certain emotion out of people, right? And it invokes a certain thing, a visceral reaction, right? And usually what we have right now is a lot of people having a very visceral reaction to the prompt, because
Yeah,
again they start thinking about themselves and they start thinking about how the way that they view the world and things like that. And you TikTok being what TikTok is, right, depending
yeah,
upon how your algorithm is, what you constantly see, because you'll see a lot of guys come in, oh, this is all we are, this is all y'all black women ever talk about, wow wow whoop the bam. Well, that's actually eliciting that visceral reaction out of you, because again you feel like there's some type of, not you, right, I'm not saying you, but let me say they are feeling as if it is giving them, you know um they make it feel as if it's a direct thing towards them. And as I stated earlier, which again, I said nothing about you, how you feel, the way you wanted to answer anything. I stated that if I was to, look at this, I would have to read the prompt, right? So why do men blame all of the problems on women? And then in order to make sure that if I did want to get in the box or I wanted to comment, I would make sure that I go past just the surface level of the actual title. And what I have seen from when people have come up to answer, they just want to immediately run off on, who's accountable for what and who's got mama wounds and all of this other stuff and everything else of the like. When again, my question would be, okay, so tell me, or please explain to me, if I want to have a general, if I want to have a good conversation,
yeah.
what what do men, can you tell me what you have heard men blame on, what problems have men blamed on women? Now
It's
depending
really,
upon,
yeah. Like
so
based on that, I'm the type of person that takes accountability. Like I'm a person. Like everybody I hang around is accountability. Like we ain't on that not taking accountability. You know what I'm saying over here. How I look at it is like I see a lot of people that's men blame. Well, I say young men. I ain't gonna say men because if you're a man, you ain't gonna be blaming nobody. They blame people for their problems. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll cause it, but they'll blame the girl for it. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I will say. I do realize and see. You know what I'm saying? But that's a boy. You know what I'm saying? That's not a man because a man take accountability. That's the only thing I really can say on that whole situation. You know what I'm saying? Is that I see men make cause the problem, but then mess around and blame the girl for it.
okay, so is it possible then that, if you heard somebody having a complaint about something, that you would want to hear what their complaint is instead of thinking that this is just some individualism type issue? Like if you hear people, a collective of people having basically the same or close to the same kind of complaints, what would you think would be the problem?
Um, Shit, bro. Like I say, like, probably most likely, but accountability, bro. Like men don't take accountability sometimes, and females don't take accountability sometimes.
Not
It's like
females,
accountability,
period.
like accountability in general, as a adult. You feel what I'm saying? Not just as a female or a man. You know what I'm saying? As an adult, you should be able to take accountabilities for the things you are wrong for, regardless. If I'm in a relationship with somebody and you can't take accountability for your actions and I don't either, it's a toxic relationship.
Okay.
So if we both ain't, yeah,
So can you say women instead of females?
yeah, my bad. Well, women, my bad. I'm sorry.
I got you. Because
Yeah,
the thing is that, if I hear a collective of men having a complaint about something, right? Now, accountability, and it's kind of difficult to apply accountability, because I really feel like a lot of times we get accountability and responsibility mixed up, right? Because accountability is a personal action and responsibility is something that, you are like directly in charge of or something like that.
now my bad.
But
Not to stop you right quick, but I'm looking in the chat, right? I know you're just talking, but like you got pronouns, fam. Female and male. Like I understand I called you a female, but ain't you a female? That don't
That's
make
not
sense.
pronouns.
I don't
That's not
understand that. Like,
pronouns. Stop.
yeah, you said what now?
Stop. Stop. You're going on and on and on and you're shouting down the mic. Pronouns are when we refer to people in the third person.
Yeah,
He,
Not
her,
shouting down the
him,
mic, Jojo.
all of, oh,
I
sorry. Am I doing the
yeah.
same thing? Can you hear me now? Is
I
that
fought
all
with your
right?
accent though. By the way, I fought with your accent. Keep
Is
going.
that all right? Is that too loud?
Now you good. You good.
Okay,
I
female
say
is not
female's
a
not a
pronoun.
pronoun first.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's not a pronoun. It's a sex. And it can be
Yeah,
anything in the world. A tree, a plant, a
that
dog.
is.
All
Yeah,
that's a female,
yeah,
but we don't refer to
yeah.
humans like that. And
That's
when
real.
you're
That's
talking about your
understandable.
friends,
Yeah,
you've mentioned the men that I know. So why can't you humanize us
that's
as women?
understandable. That's understandable.
So please don't
But
use
I
female.
mean, but I understand that. But this is my opinion. I understand your opinion and your open, not your opinion, your fact. That's,
No, it's not an
you know what I'm
opinion.
saying. But like
It's
how I
what
look at
women should be called.
just
Women
just
should be
how I
called
look at it.
women.
I understand it's not respectable to call you that. But in the world of 2024,
Oh,
there's a
it's
lot of things
not.
going on.
No,
But
it's
in that you are
dehumanizing.
female.
It's
when you
dehumanizing.
do your
It's
sex, when you do your
dehumanizing.
sex, it says
It's
female or male.
dehumanizing.
Do you put neither?
Lord help me, Cha Cha. Please stop with him.
Yeah.
Just move on.
I'm just
No,
curious.
hey, cut it, sir, because you refer to men as men. You don't
Like
say
no,
males. You don't
yeah,
say males when
I
it
did say
comes to
I
men.
did say a male
You
though.
said
I did say male.
men,
I say male
boys.
regardless. Though I say male and female.
You don't.
It's no, I'm a male. Like all right for me,
Oh
because I
my
feel like
God.
when I point it towards y'all, you don't want to say female.
Okay.
But if I'm on a paper and it says female, male, or neither, I'm gonna put male. Which one you gonna put? You gonna put neither or female? I just want to answer that question for you right quick.
I'm talking about in the conversation
I
how
put
you were
Yeah, I'm
neither.
just
addressing
talking about
both
on the paper. On the
both
paper, do you
women
put
Me
and men.
female or do you
neither.
put male?
I
Do you put
just
female?
said
Do you put
I
female or
just
male?
said keep it even across the board because y'all only say females. That's all.
Yeah, I
Period.
understand that part. I understand that part. I just want you to see where I'm coming from with it. That's
But
all I'm
but
saying.
use it
I get
all.
what you're saying though.
Make sure that you degrade men the same way you degrading women. If we
I like
females,
me
y'all males.
personally.
I don't want to hear
Yeah, I mean,
boy,
I understand
man, or
that.
nothing else.
That's understandable. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't trying to like degrade you or no shit like that. I'm just trying to make it to the point that it's understandable. Like, cause I'm talking female, male. You know what I'm trying to say. What I'm
No.
trying to look at how I look at it, bro, is like you're a female or you a male. Point blank period. Regardless, God didn't make you
But
know neither.
Mayday,
God
Mayday.
didn't make you
Here's
a
the
neither.
thing. Mayday. Here's the thing. Okay, so since accountability is one of those great words that you like to use, right? So here's the thing, right? Instead of continuing trying to explain away why you made the statement that you made and how you normally talk, and it's 2024 and what's put on paper when they ask for, you know what I'm saying, your sex or whatever, just simply say, which you did, and then you backtrack from it. You say,
Yeah,
oh,
but
my fault, and
look,
okay, cool. And you should have just left it at that,
yeah,
right?
it's just like,
Because
bro,
the thing
this is
is,
my opinion
again,
though. Like
here, so let's
y'all
talk.
shit. Like I understand what you're saying. I understand what all y'all saying. You feel what I'm
Thank God for that. Was that was absolutely mental. Oh. Um, I just wanted to kind of talk about what the other two guys were saying earlier, and I think they were proving the point perfectly. You know, why do men blame all of their problems on women? And I think you've touched on it as well, Joker, when, you know, the guy was saying that, you know, men have a different relationship with their mum. In fact, he was mansplaining to us that women have a different relationship with with their mums. And then he was going on to talk about racism in the workplace and why that's difficult for men to move forward, whilst ignoring the misogyny and the racism that we face as black women,
Yeah.
whilst ignoring all of the kind of challenges that we face as if we're not there, and then trying to then use a different race to triangulate and weaponize against us by saying, well, white women tend to support their men more and help them get ahead, and all of that red pill rhetoric, again trying to say that we are less than white women because that's what he would like to happen for him. All of that to say and to go round the houses that he is, you know, he wants women to coddle men. He wants women to tell men who have experienced trauma that they've experienced the trauma and do all of that emotional labour. He also wants us to then, as black women, to step aside in the workplace to allow for black men to advance. And all the while he's saying all of this, proving the prompt that he's blaming black women for the problems that, you know, that the patriarchy have put in place. The patriarchy have put in place that white, abled men, cis men, heterosexuals are at the very top, and then there's us black women at the very bottom of that. And it's almost like he expects us that if he's stepping on our necks, that we should just allow that to happen so that black men can advance. And again, I think there's you know, Big Dog was also kind of saying the same thing, and they don't recognise the irony. They don't recognise the
What?
hypocrisy. They don't recognise their hypocrisy. They don't recognise that they're actually proving the prompt with every word that they say. And again, the young guy underneath me, he said the exact same thing. He was trying to argue with us about why we want to be called women. Instead of just saying, right, okay, my mistake, I'll move on, he was still trying to argue with us about why he should be allowed to degrade women, and call us whatever he decided, because that suited him better and that we weren't thinking about it. Not recognising, like you said, Joker, you'd already explained to him that misogynistic behaviour and attitudes then also reflected on, you know, the actions that happen to us. So again, dehumanising us. And I think all the men in the comments are proving the prompt as well. And it's just really sad that they don't even see it.
Before we do anything, it's 44 people in here, and I haven't done a commercial in a long time because this actually isn't even the platform that I do commercials on. But either way it goes, ladies and gentlemen, it is 44 people in here currently, and she's at 17.5K likes. So if y'all could please do y'all's due diligence as much, I mean, it's these long ass goddamn novels that y'all are typing in the comments and shit. Could y'all do the favor and just go ahead and tap the screen too, right? Like it don't cost you nothing to tap the screen. You can also join the team. You can also follow the actual host. So please, let's go ahead and tap the screen. Let's keep, because one, understanding if we want to continue having this conversation, we have to protect it, right? Not that anybody's in here saying anything off the wall, right? Well, it is off the wall, but you know what I'm saying. But we want to protect the conversation. So let's go ahead and let's, you know, continue on so that this can keep going the way that it's going. So go ahead, tap the screen for me, please, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this up to 40K. For right now, we can get it up to 25K. And if we continue to tap with the 44 people, whether you're in the hallways, screen recording, or sitting in your, you know, sitting in the box screen recording, or whatever it is that you're doing, please just tap the screen. Who is this? Brooklyn? Go ahead, Brooklyn.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I think I don't agree with the prompt. I don't think men blame women for all their problems. I believe it's situational. I feel like depending on the relationship, a man might have a credible reason to blame a woman, just like a woman might have a credible reason to blame a man. I think it's a state of mind that you in at the time in which the situations happen where people are blaming. So overall, I don't agree that men blame all their problems on women.
But we're not talking about like boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife type relationships, right? I tend to notice that a lot of times too, when people come up to comment, they're only commenting in the form of, you know, a committed, or, you know what I'm saying, a committed, intimate relationship. Because remember, relationships can be anywhere, and intimate relationships can be with anybody, right? But a lot of people don't even understand what intimate actually means. But intimate can be with anybody. So we're not just talking about intimate, you know, committed intimate relationships with a, you know, man or woman, woman to woman, man to man, right? We're not just talking about that, but as a collective, you know, just people out here. And I can agree with you that yes, there are, you know what I'm saying, there are situations where, you know, a man might blame a woman for something and a woman might blame a man for something. But again, as I stated earlier, we feel, right? Because everybody's like, I feel. And I love how we're using I statements. That tells me that y'all have either been on the therapeutic side of TikTok or you all have been going to therapy, because I feel statements are freaking awesome, right? Even if it's like, you know, a crazy one, I feel statements are freaking awesome. But again, if we're still just looking at this as a surface level, right? If it was to switch around and say, you know, why do women blame all of their problems on men, right? Then you know what I'm saying, the conversation, I think, and actually I know the conversation would be entirely different. It wouldn't be people just coming up talking about, oh, well, I think we only blame at this time and we have to be accountable for this and da 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 or whatever. I've noticed that a lot of times when men see things that make them feel uncomfortable, right? Especially if they feel that they're not a part of that particular demographic, right? They're not a part of that generalization. they want to come and excuse everything else away. What's up, baby?
Can we go to Navy's house? Her mom said yes, but right now she's calling somebody.
You gotta go change clothes.
Okay.
And so people want to excuse away, they want to sidestep, and again, not even actually try to figure out like what's the actual issue. They only want to try to focus on what they think and or believe at that time, so because they feel uncomfortable about it, right? So it makes me feel uncomfortable. So instead of trying to figure out well, why are you all saying this, what, or not why, because I actually hate using the word why, but what makes you say this, then
That's what I was.
that's not like Tara. Is that Tara?
No, I was gonna just ask for. I was gonna ask you. I don't mean to cut you off. I was just gonna ask you because I'm listening to what you're saying. Could you give me like an example of what you mean as far as looking past the why of why people think like that, or as far as more definitive answer on the prompt, so that way I can answer that, so it's not more generalized.
Okay, so I didn't say. I said I actually hate asking why. So it would be more of a what has women, what even made this particular prompt, come to fruition? What is it that's going on that there are women who are saying this? If we're just trying to get a general understanding, right? Because we're just having a conversation. So if we're just trying to get a general understanding of where other people may be coming from, because I don't know why other people came up on the panel, but if I'm trying to get a general understanding of where you might be coming from, because I want to actually engage and not just say things like, oh, well, I just think that sometimes, men might do it and women do it too. Because again, we keep trying to drag women into this particular equation when we're not discussing women. But to shorten this up for you so that you can answer, I would think that a better positive question, so that you would be able to answer, is what is going on that women feel men are blaming women for all of their problems.
Okay.
Actually, I got a question. This might actually help you out.
Okay.
Put yourself, what type of problems do you think women think men blame on them?
Their failures.
Okay. So you think that men blame their failures on women?
No, I think that women think that men blame their
Oh,
failures
no,
on
no.
them.
We're talking about men. I'm not talking about women. The
No,
question
but you
was,
said what kind of problems do you think that women think that men blame on them? And I'm saying I think that as far as a perspective of what women think that men blame on them, I think that women would think that men blame their failures on them. As far as what men blame women for, I mean, depends on the situation. If you're looking at, I think that for me personally, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It was just to give you a clue that loads of men constantly are saying that's why you're a single parent, not considering that the man who walked away from the child is the problem.
This ain't no guessing
That's an
game. Like,
example that
what we
happens
got going
all the
on?
time. That's what
here
happens all
I
the time.
am.
So
Hold
men
on,
blame women for that.
First of all, here I am. If you are unequipped, which you really sound like, if you are unequipped to handle this conversation, I don't know if it's because, Brooklyn and I were having a conversation first and you weren't included, but you want to be included so bad, sweetheart. Okay.
Cha Cha wasn't
Clearly,
included either.
we're
Cha Cha
having a
wasn't included either,
conversation.
sweetheart.
She's actually been included in it, sweetheart. Pumpkin pie, Betty, boo boo. Okay, she actually has been included in the conversation. She was
Look though,
speaking
before
before I
anything
was
get too heated,
speaking, but
before
you
anything
said,
get too heated, look, I want to apologize to y'all females, not when y'all women, because I did call y'all females. I ain't know
Mayday, you fucked
calling
that
y'all
all
out.
up.
Look,
Cut it,
look, I'm
Mayday.
trying. Look,
Come on,
I'm
y'all
trying.
so
Let me
weak,
start over. Let
bro.
me start
We're
over.
the
Hell no.
females, bro.
Let me
Hell
start. Let me
no,
start over.
Shotty.
Men, stand
Let me,
your
Hell
let
no,
ground,
me start.
bro.
Let
Shotty.
me
You
start over. Let me start.
Mayday.
Men,
Mayday,
stand
I
fuck
your
messed
this
up.
ground,
shit.
I
bro.
messed up.
These are
Mayday.
females.
Mayday. Cut it. Cut it,
I messed
Mayday.
up. Hold
You
on. I messed
tried
up.
it.
I messed up.
Mayday. No,
Look.
bro. You fucked it up. Ain't shit you can
Look, I
say.
messed
You
up.
tried it. You tried it. You had your little cheerleader up here. You tried that shit, Mayday. Look, you know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
okay.
You can play with
Look, on some real stuff
play
though.
with your pussy before you play with me.
Nah, look though, on some
Play
real
with your
stuff. I'm
dick before
coming at
you
you
play with me,
respectful.
baby.
Look, my bad. My bad for even much calling y'all that. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all women. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't no disrespectful.
You
I have a
fucking
little
all up.
daughter. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to disrespect no woman. I have a little girl. My little girl gonna
Can
be a
you
woman
just
soon.
not interrupt, please,
Eventually, she's gonna
then?
be a little lady. So, like, why would I even much
Mayday,
disrespect a
can you
woman?
not?
So, I just want to say
Mayday,
I apologize. You feel
Mayday,
me? I apologize, but
Mayday,
you must say that to y'all. I ain't know
Mayday,
You
Mayday.
fucked that all up.
Yeah.
that.
Can you just not,
I
can you
mean, can y'all
just
like if
not
y'all not
shout
gonna?
over women for a start?
You said what?
Can you just
You
not?
said
Can you just not shout over women for a start? That would be a good start if you're really apologetic. Just to stop shouting over us. I'd appreciate that.
my bad. I do got you in my headphones,
Thank
but
you.
I do
Just can you go
apologize
on
though.
mute?
I do
Thank
apologize for
you.
even calling you that. You gonna let me talk, or you gonna say thank you the whole time?
No,
That's
because we
rude.
were in the middle of something and you
That's
just
rude. I just want to say
interrupted.
my 2 cents because I'm gonna get off. If you let
Yeah,
me
but
talk, I'll tell you that.
I was talking to the guy above
If you
you,
let me talk, I can tell you
and
that. You feel me? Like I'm about to get off, so
you've
you don't have to
interrupted.
talk. You don't have to hear me talk and no more after this. You feel me? But you gotta let me say my 2 cents. Like I don't like that.
No,
Don't be rude. But
no. You're
like
being
I was
rude.
saying though,
You're not. You're
no,
not
no, no, no. I'm
entitled. No,
not being rude. I'm not being rude. You being
Can you
rude.
just mute up, please? Thank you. Sorry about that, Brooklyn. Do you
Yeah.
see? Do you see what we're talking about? This
I
is
was
the
about to
thing.
say,
Like that is
right.
madness, isn't
So,
it?
right. This is the thing where when we tend to again want to excuse behaviors or excuse, certain things. And I'm talking to you, Brooklyn. Excuse, like we look over stuff, and then when people have an issue with it, then we want to come and say, well, that's only situational, or this is something that only occurs in your circle, or da 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 da. Like, here we are, we're all strangers on this app, right? And you and I have not been disrespectful to each other. I have no reason to disrespect you unless you're trying to disrespect me. But people willing to want to come up and always be like, oh, females this and females that, and then when you're asked to not do something, right, then all of a sudden it's this whole litany of why you say this and why you do this. Well, because where I'm from and the way I grew up and the way that this is and the did and the why I whoop the bam. It goes back to the actual prompt, right, of saying, particularly, right, that of saying, why do men blame women, all of their problems on women? So, but will too fit, go ahead.
How y'all doing?
Good. How
It's
are you,
a
sir?
topic. I'm doing pretty good. But I think a lot of men are hurt and feel betrayed, and they have not healed. So those are the men that are. But I
Hello.
just feel like a lot of men
What are they betrayed by?
are hurt.
Is it me or is it y'all?
I think he's cutting up. I think because it's.
Okay, that's him.
Yeah,
Okay.
he only got one. He only got one bar. I see it.
Okay. I was like, wait, is it me or is it you? Will you drop and come back?
That's what
Your signal is messed up, and you cutting in and out. Will, so just drop and come back because your signal is bad.
While he do that, can I comment on something quick, fast?
Go ahead, sir.
All right. As far as the situation that just took place, I think the brother that was just up here, I think his feelings was hurt because he kind of felt that he was putting himself out there to be vulnerable, and I think he felt once he put himself out there to be vulnerable to be like, all right, I made a mistake. Let me say something to them. I think he didn't get the reception that he necessarily wanted. So instead of him continue on the path of just being apologetic, he kind of backtracked because he felt the way. So I think that situation happens a lot too, where people have ego or a sense of pride, where it also comes across as anger versus logic or reasoning.
Brooklyn,
So I
though,
think
that's Brooklyn, but I think you're expecting then women to accept that, and we're not doing that for men. We are not caping for them. And even in all of that chaos that just happened there, you're still defending that man and trying to get understanding and empathy from us women for him who was disrespectful to us. And that's the problem. That's another form of shifting the blame and taking away the responsibility of his words and his actions. Now, the guy that
no,
was no, but it
I'm not.
is
I'm
though.
not. Hold on.
But
I wasn't agreeing with
Let
him.
me explain. I know you weren't agreeing with him. It's not about agreeing with him. What you have done is you've come on and said, look, I think this is what he was trying to do, right? So it's not about whether or not you agreed with him or not. That's not the point. What you have done is you've kind of given an excuse for his behaviour and an explanation for his behaviour. His behaviour was his behaviour and it didn't need an explanation. We all seen it. We all felt it. And it was directed at women because he wasn't over talking men. He wasn't degrading and dehumanising men. But he felt that his voice, and even at that moment in time, that his apology was more important than the conversations that we were all having. That's the problem. That's what we're talking about in terms of men. The mansplaining, the caping for each other, the excuses for behaviour. Whether you agree with the behaviour or not, it doesn't matter. But it's almost like there's a reason for him doing that. And this is where we're saying that's what men are doing. So rather than holding him accountable for his interruptions and holding the guy above for his sense of entitlement to then just interrupt and ignore the voices and the conversations that we were having. So instead of putting the blame on them, you're giving them a reason to say, well, I just think this is where they were coming from. And that's the blame what we're talking about. Not that you agreed with him or any of the guys, but the fact is you're still trying to give an explanation for their behaviour. Meanwhile, you haven't asked Joker, or the person at the bottom, sorry, I can't see the full name, the Alpha,
It's Alpha
how
Male
you
Rising.
felt. Sorry
The
about that.
B.
It's all right. It's Dark Horse. I'm on my backup. Cha cha.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dark Horse. And so you haven't even asked or checked in with the women and the impact of that man's behaviour, of those men's behaviour. So not only were they dehumanising and not listening to anything that anybody was saying, you put their emotional needs before any of ours, and we were the ones that were being targeted and ignored. And that's what we're talking about. Men aren't being held accountable for their behaviour,
But
and
let me
other men
point.
are caping for them.
But let me point out to you where exactly you put the blame at. You subconsciously, you know what I'm saying? Because I know what you were trying to do or whatever. But when you stated that it wasn't well received, like he thought that it was, it wasn't, received in the manner that he thought it would be. You just literally put the blame on us, right? It's not our fault that what he said was not well received. That is, a proper response to, a perceived, form of disrespect. But that's not on us, right? So it didn't matter about how he wanted to go. It didn't matter about what he was trying to do. You literally put the blame on us, like, okay, well, if you all hadn't responded like that, and this is not your exact words, right? This isn't verbatim, these are not your exact words, but this is, you know what I'm saying, basically the underlying of what you said. So if we had not responded to him in the manner that we responded to him, right? No matter how you might have perceived it, if we had not responded to him in that particular manner, then he would have been able to just make his apology and carry on with the conversation. But you're putting the blame on us by literally saying it was our response, and it's not. When you're disrespectful, and you don't get to choose how people choose to respond to that particular disrespect, right? Now, Did I call, I understand the premise about females and everything else. I'm retired Army, so female hell is all that I know, right? But even I have enough, because even when he came back off mute, the first thing out of his mouth was y'all females. So he was trying to be funny at the end of the day, right? Because if I wanted to make a legitimate, apology, right? And fuck your apology. I don't know you and I don't believe in I'm sorries and apologies anyway, because you meant to do that shit. But however, comma. If I wanted it to be a sincere apology, the words that were about to come out my mouth, when I already know that I offended you with it, I'm not going to use the very same words that I already offended you with. And then be like, oh, wait, no, wait, no, wait, as if it was some type of Freudian slip, which it was not. Now, I can't really speak to his intentions. I can't say that he was trying to come back off. And it really doesn't matter to me what his true intentions might have been, simply because, again, if I'm going to apologize to you about something, I'm not going to go back behind and do the very thing that offended you in the first freaking place. And then be like, oops, my bad, my bad. I was really trying to apologize. My fault, my fault. You know what I'm saying? My fault, your problem at the end of the day. Right? My fault, your bag, like we used to say. My fault, your bag. So again, when we sit here and try to excuse, you literally just put the blame back on us and want us to sit down and you wanted us to be like, oh, well, damn, you know what? You right. He was trying to explain, he was trying to apologize. He was trying to explain so I can let go of how I felt or whatever it made me feel when he, made his statement or whatever. And we can just move on from the conversation, because I now you want me to do the work. Now you want me to do that emotional labor, right? You want me to go and check my feelings. You want me to go and check how I feel and what the way that I thought and the way I perceived it. That's essentially what you've just done. Whether intentional or unintentional, that's what you've just done. And that is exactly what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about in this particular, with this particular prompt, right? Now, that wasn't an all problem type thing or whatever. But if you can now see from what Cha said to what I've said, how this prompt actually comes into play.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, I don't agree with his actions. If it came across like I was trying to create some sort of reasoning for it, that's not what that wasn't my intentions.
I
My intentions
understand that it's
was,
not your intentions, but that's what it is. And it's hard to see it because of male privilege. And this is why women are shouting out loudly. So I understand that you weren't intending to do that. Like Joker said, we know it can be unconscious, but it is very much a male privilege thing. And it's the same for when YT people do microaggressions. They don't like it getting pointed out to them. For most people who are unpacking racism, they then accept it and think, okay, I need to do better. And that's what we're asking. That's what we're asking of men to look at. Look, this is what it looks like when you're blaming women. It's very much kind of a man that you don't know from Adam, who's behaved in such a way that dehumanizes and is aggressive towards women. And you're saying, but this is where he was coming from. Not the first thing that you should have been doing is checking in, ladies, is everybody all right? How are you feeling? But you didn't. You were trying to defend what he was trying to do. And that's the blame game. That's the kind of thing that men do. It's, and this is what we're trying to get away from. So when I was using the example earlier that men often blame single parents, will often say, oh, well, there you are, you're a single parent, and they'll degrade that woman, but they won't look at the man who left or who has abandoned their child or who has financially neglected their child, because that's where the responsibility is. The person who stayed is the one raising the child and doing what they should do as a parent. But women are often the ones that are shamed for that. Women are often the ones blamed for, if the child does a mistake or does something, then it's the single parent's fault and never the father that left. And that's the kind of thing that happens in society. We're trying to tell men we're no longer accepting that kind of a blame. We're no longer coddling you whilst you continue to have that bad behaviour towards us, because it's to our detriment and to our safety. That's why there's a feminicide. Global femicide rates are increasing. That's why grape culture still exists. That's why you have a YT man as president, despite him being the worst human ever known to man. And he's able to do that because of that male YT privilege. And everybody has it. Every male presenting person has it. And we're asking men to check it and call out other men. I don't think that's too much to ask.
I agree. I think that men should check other men. I mean, I think one of the biggest problems in communication right now is that the understanding in which women need is confusing right now, because on some platforms women are strong, they don't need men, to stand up for them. And other platforms, just like what you just said, not checking in after you guys felt disrespected. As far as what's put out there is that you guys don't need us to check on you. So the fact that you said that out loud was
No, you're
good.
still blaming us again. You're doing that again. You didn't realise that you're doing it again. I know it's
How?
hard. You need to check that male
How?
privilege, but you're doing it again because you're saying, because women are saying that we're independent, means that I don't have to then call out, I don't have to then check men's bad behaviour. So you're using a cop out. That's an excuse. You're saying because women are saying they're so independent, they don't need men, then when men behave badly towards women, I don't have to step in. That's basically what you've said in essence. And it shouldn't matter that you don't have access to us as women, or that women choose to be independent. It should just be a human thing to think, do you know what? There is a power dynamic. Men have the upper hand in this. And for him to do that and disregard the female voices, and I'm saying female, femme voices, women voices, for him to disregard all of that, and two men then start to kick off, that's the behaviour that you need to check. You need to check them, not because we've said we're independent. So as a way of punishing women for being independent, you're going to not call out men's bad behaviour. That's what you're saying in essence. So it's still blaming women.
But all right, now the flip side of that is that it's not blaming when it's a reality. Now I could sit here and I could say to you, as far as if there's a situation in front of me where there's a woman or a man assaulting a woman, I will step in, because right is right, wrong is wrong.
No.
But
It's not about physical. You know, that's the thing. We're not asking men to be physically, we're not asking men to be literal. That's the thing. We're asking you to do the misogynistic work. So the misogyny is the one that grapes us. We don't get graped in public most times. Most of the time it's in our own homes by the men that we know. So we're asking you to call out the misogynistic behaviour so that they know that if they were to act on it in private, it's not okay. They're going to be ostracised within the community. No one is asking men to step in and be that knight in shining armour. We're asking men to kind of do the basic work and be decent humans and call out bad behaviour. That's all we're asking you to do.
I think also, and then just minding we got Sagittarius and just minding, but I want you to Brooklyn. I want you to think about something, right?
okay.
Usually when you all get to these type of conversations and you're finding that the footing that you once had is now starting to slip, you all tend to resort back to things that you wouldn't do if you saw this particular situation, right? And in these instances, we're not even always talking about physical violence or anything physical, right? And I understand that that is something that a lot of men speak to, because now, and you can get mad about what I'm about to say, but it is the truth, that a lot of the times, because it scares, and I mean any type of physical violence or physical acts scare people, right? That's why we have fight or fight, you know what I'm saying, within us, right? That's why we have that in our parasympathetic, because it is, that it's ingrained in us. So a lot of people do get, scared about certain situations, but we're not even talking about physical acts, right? We're just talking about the bare basic bones of just basic human decency, okay? At the bare basic bones of just human decency. I'm not expecting or calling out that, hey, that, and as Cha-Cha just said, this whole, white and shining armor or knight in shining armor or whatever, having to always come if I'm being physically accosted, right? Because that seems to be the only time that most people think that that's the only time I need to step in and do anything, as if there's some type of physical aggression, because that's where I feel like that's, that oh yeah, that's my box right there. You know what I'm saying? That's where I do my best work at. My big one at is when it's physical aggression, right? And then you fool around and now we both getting our asses beat. Now what we about to do? You got your ass beat, I got my ass beat. Now we both harmed. So that didn't help nobody at all. But when it comes down to just bare basic bones of, hey, if I see something, instead of me trying to explain it away or explain how it might have come to this, or because I'll even right quick use for instance, like I mistakenly said that Cha Cha was Irish, right? She corrected me. I'm Scottish, which she is. My fault, mama. End of story, right? I don't have to give her no backstory about why I thought she was or how I came to that particular, you know what I'm saying, thought process or nothing. And I know her, and I, you know what I'm saying, and clearly knew. And again, slip of my mind, but I don't have to explain that to her. I don't have to tell her, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, sometimes when people, when people are thinking too fast or people have this going on, they might mistaken this for this, and trying to get her to understand where I'm coming from when point blank I was just wrong, right? It wasn't a bad wrong, but I was wrong. So I don't got to explain not a daggone thing to her. Point is, okay, I can see she showed me, hey, she corrected me. I take the correction from her and I scoop boot my little black ass back on about my damn business. I ain't got to explain nothing. I don't have to do a daggone thing. And a lot of the times, what a lot of you all are still missing is always trying to separate yourselves from the situations that we're talking about. You try to separate, because again, a lot of people tend to think that they're good people, right? And I'm not saying you're not a good person. I don't know you personally. But a lot of us tend to walk around that we're with this good, good people, good person type mentalities or whatever. So then when we see things that we feel like don't fit us and we get into the thick of the slaughter, now here we are. Well, no, 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 no. Because if that was me, I would do X, Y, and Z. But it's not you, right? Because you're not that type of person. But however, on the other side of this, there are those people who kick off into that, right? I'm not woman splaining anything, about what women do. If you got to complain about something that a woman does, then you have a complaint about something that woman, does in particular. I'm not trying to come to you, well, on the, it was the 4th of September, a day that I'll always remember, that was the day that my daddy died. But, hey, I could see it. No, like that shit is just freaking crazy or whatever. And like I said, a lot of times you all just simply do not want. I think she went to sleep, honestly, Phoenix. I think she went to sleep.
I mean, all right.
Go ahead.
I understand what you're saying, but I think that there's a disconnect as far as what we're saying to each other. For me, I understand what you're saying. You're saying overall the sense of decency and everything else is not in play as far as when it comes to women, as far as on men's part. It's hard to speak general about the situation because for men, when they live their life as an individual, their actions are the result of what's going on. Meaning, for
Isn't
an
that
individual
everybody?
male, yeah, yes, but that's what I'm saying. But we're talking as far as men and women because as far as the women here and the problems in which they feel like men are not checking, as an individual man living in this world, and I'm just going to give this example. As a man living in this world, let's say don't have a girlfriend. He comes, women don't speak to him, women treat him rudely. Everything he sees, you know, as far as on the aspect of women are talking down about men, women as he try to be polite to them, they don't speak back and everything else like that. As a man walking through life living like that, his perspective as far as correcting other men's behavior towards women is like, I don't give a fuck about that because
That man probably musky, Brooklyn. But I have a question.
no, go ahead.
Are you a religious man?
Yes.
Okay. Um, I'll let just minding my business go because she's raising her hand. I can ask you that later.
I'll make
Okay.
it because I'm fairly poignant with mine. Um, I wanted to respond to something that you said to give you a little bit of clarity. When you stated that women are independent, when women are stating that they're independent, they're letting men know they have jobs now. They make money now. They own homes now. They have degrees now. So what is it that you could bring to our lives other than your wallet? Men are navigating being other than a financial stability, and they're having a hard time doing that. Because then that's when you hear these extremities of what are you going to do if somebody comes in your house at 6 a.m. And if somebody comes to you, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. Y'all have to figure out another identity other than your wallets and your brawn. So I think you're misconstruing that. I don't know whether you're doing it on purpose or it's that you didn't understand it. But women are not saying they don't need you. They're saying they're independent of what y'all currently have, and can y'all evolve, which means can you be emotional? Can you be there when I need you? Can you be a shoulder to cry on? Can you show emotion? Men are not being able to do that because for so many years, patriarchy has told you all you had to do was pay the bills. You didn't even have to change a diaper. You didn't even have to mop a floor. You didn't even have to cook a meal. So women are requiring a little bit more of you. That's what they mean by independent. And the second thing was also, as you speak to these young ladies, why do you always want to go to the extreme of things? Also, you want to talk about being an individual, but you're also talking about a mass of men. So when y'all have these conversations, choose a struggle and it'll be a lot clearer.
All right. Let me first comment. You said that.
Hold on, Brooklyn. Before you comment, to just put a pin
Go
in it. I'm gonna let you go. Phoenix did ask. She asked a very important question, and I feel the same way about the question that was actually put up. So, whose fault? That whole example that you gave, right? Women are being rude to this man and everything else. So, whose fault is that?
Before you speak, Brooklyn. You know what? No, I'll say it afterwards. But
Like,
the people that know me, they know what my obsession is. I'll just say it. That dude sounds like an FBI profile.
which one?
The one who Brooklyn is shaming women for not talking to. He sounds musky and he sounds like the profile at an FBI
ahead.
office on that desk.
I mean, like, think about it. You're still blaming women, right? If
But
women,
I'm not.
so he don't have a girlfriend, it's not women's fault that he doesn't have a girlfriend. If women are rude to him, which again, we don't know what would lead women to be rude to him. We don't know. I don't know what he said. And again, this is a hypo, right? It's a hypothetical scenario
Hmm.
that you brought up.
No, this
So
was him. This was him, Joker.
I know.
No, this
Like,
is.
so
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. This
No,
is a
bro, Brooklyn, you got
hypothetical.
that
This
cost
wasn't me.
tonight will be the night that I
No, this
fall
definitely
for
wasn't
you.
me. No, this definitely wasn't me. This is
but
hypothetical.
again, but think about it. So
No,
we don't know in this hypothetical, we don't know what this man is doing, if his breath stinks, if he's got bad
that's what I'm saying.
hygiene. And
As far as the hypothetical goes, it's not women's fault. I'm not
but,
blaming women for that.
but you
I'm just
just
saying there's
did.
a
Because
whole bunch of
listen.
no.
But
Go ahead.
listen to where you put the blame at. Because then you switched it to, so then when he sees, as a man walking through life like that, and when he sees, women experience it, and again, I'm just, saying, what's his name in your words? But basically, when he sees women having these issues, he's going to be like, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit or whatever, simply because, again, he's blaming all of his experiences with women, right? That woman that may need his assistance for whatever, and I mean, and she doesn't need his existence or his assistance, but that particular woman, if she was to be looking for anything, or even if he was just there and heard whatever was going on, he's blaming that woman, right? He don't give a shit because he's blaming that woman on all of those other women that had been disrespectful to him and weren't trying to date him and everything. So he's still blamed. So instead of looking at what may be causing women to be rude to me, or what may be causing women to be, not want to be my girlfriend, because I mean, don't get me wrong, we understand there are rude ass people out here, but as a general, right? As a general, most people are not just rude off the freaking bat. And again, I said there are. So don't nobody be trying to cry in the comments or on the panel or nothing. But people can be rude, but as a general, right? As a general, most people are not just rude off the bat if you say hello to them, or if you smile at them or something like that. Most people are not just generally rude. So you did, again, in your second example, put the blame on women again. He is putting that blame. So those women treated me like shit, so I'm gonna treat you like shit. I'm not gonna give a damn what these dudes are saying to you, because all of those women treated me like shit. Putting the blame on women.
All
All
right.
they problems. But let's
What I'm.
also point this out. And I'm sorry, Brooklyn, I'm gonna let you go.
That's
But
fine. Go ahead.
men treat women like crap, and we still show up for them. We still march for y'all. We still do all of these things for y'all. We never get that attitude in general.
What I'm gonna say as far as women showing up, yes, there's good women out there, just like there's bad women out there, and there's good men out there, and there's bad women out there.
How many good
When
women out there? Okay. Give me a percentage.
I have no idea. For me to say that, I would
Why
just
are you
be
saying
baiting a conversation because I don't know. I
it? No,
know there's a
seriously.
lot of good women.
Why
I'm
are you
sorry, say that
saying
again.
it? Why are you saying it? Because you have to.
Because
How are
I
you
Go ahead.
perceptionalizing this?
Because I've had homegirls that are good women. I've had dudes who've had good women and screwed it up. I've had dudes that have good women
So what's the
and
percentage?
they're
What?
together. It's as far as my perception goes, it's in the middle because I
What
know both. I know toxic, just like
would
I know
Trunks
good.
do?
I'm sorry, say
What
it again.
What would Trunks do in this situation? Because clearly you're on the fence. You think Trunks would be on the fence?
What I Oh, you you said what trunks do?
Yeah. What would Goku do? You
I
think he
mean,
got to be on the fence? Because
they would
Goku
just
would jump
bow
out
out.
his sleep to go defend somebody.
Yeah, they would defend. I mean, again, what I'm offering. There are bad men. All right. I'm gonna answer the comment just quick, fast. There are bad men. I'm not saying that there's not bad men. There's terrible men out here in the world. I don't disagree
So
with the whole notion of bad
give
men and
me an
terrible men
adjective
out
of
there.
Batman. Give me an adjective of Batman. Let's just use the word violent, right? An adjective is a description, like a description. So I'll
I
use the I will use the word violent, right? So if I'm telling you, Brooklyn, men are violent, men and women are violent, and you ask me, oh, Saj, prove that. And then I look and I see 90% of violent crimes are done by men and only like less than 10 are done by women. Me saying that men and women are violent doesn't make sense. You understand what I mean? That's why I'm asking you for, in your opinion, how many bad women are there? Because I can tell you, in my opinion, when it comes to violence, well, it's not my opinion, a fact, it's 90%.
Yeah, but okay. When you say there's 90% bad men, I know a whole bunch of men that are not bad. And
Okay,
when you
okay, Brooklyn,
because you said
this is what I'm
hold
gonna
on,
need
because let me
to do,
respond to what
okay?
you said about you said the adjective of bad men. The reason why I say that because like you say violent, a lot of stuff is scenario based.
It's
So
not
when I
scenario
say
based.
okay, go ahead.
No,
I'll
because
let you.
for one, you censored yourself again when I said violent men. I didn't say 90% of men are violent. I said 90% of violent crimes are done by men. You see how that works?
Okay.
Right.
So
I can't
if
answer
I
because I don't know that
say,
statistic. So go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
I know
ahead.
you don't, but let me help you out again because you're saying that it's just as many bad women as it is men. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go on mute, and I'm gonna let you go ahead and pull up the homicide rates because I want to see how. Because right now for femicide, it's 3 women a day. So I'm sure since there's so many, violent women out here, we're going to get some homicide rates. So we'll be quiet. We're going to go to Nick's, and then we'll let you go figure that out and come back. Okay? Go ahead, Nix.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful, well, not all of you, but I hope most of us ladies are having a wonderful Christmas Eve. Just for 2 things, Brooklyn, for your scenario that you had earlier about the man taking out his frustrations on women that had nothing to do with his personal issues. Do you not think that women go through just as much, if not more, bullshit in their lives? And they don't take it out on innocent people? Like, you guys give these scenarios and act like women don't experience the same thing, if not worse, and that's a disingenuous false equivalency. And the second point is, violence is not just physical actions. Violence comes in different forms. It comes in how you speak to people, how you treat people with money, politics, policies, systems, and systemic problems. So violence is more than just physical. So when you're saying that not all men are violent, that's not true. Men can be violent in many different ways. You just are blind to some of those because your idea of violence is only physical. And that's it. I'll land for
Hey,
now.
hey,
All
Prince.
right.
Hey, babe. I had a question too. I don't know how long Brooklyn's been alive, but for most of us that have been alive for a while, we're working on listening to cues, right? Cues are things that are not overt. And one of the cues that women will listen to, right, when speaking to men, let us know if he doesn't value women. And I'm going to leave it at that. That's going to be the nice version, right? I'm not going to go all the way to femicide. But you don't know what your father did behind closed doors, your brother does behind closed doors, or your friend, right? However, women, we are trained to pick up on cues. So when men come up here on the panel, for example, and say, you better let me talk. Don't you hear me speaking? You need to be quiet. I said, anytime they're using words like you better, you're gonna, I said what I said, those kind of conversations, they're directed at women, and usually a man is not going to talk to you that way. He's not going to come up to you, Brooklyn, and be like, yo, you better go ahead and put them beer in the refrigerator. He's not going to talk to you that way. So you are probably trying to wrap your head around how is a woman saying a man has violent tendencies. We're telling you right now that they already don't value women, and those kind of keywords, key phrases, and that entitlement saying, no, when I'm talking, you'd better shut up. You need to go on mute. I'm speaking. Those kind of things. Those are already aggressive words to strangers, right? So you don't know what's going on the back end. So when you're coming up on a panel, listen to what men are saying and how they're speaking to women. It's not just the interrupting. The interrupting is a part of it, but their words are violent, especially against somebody, again, they don't even know. I can't imagine what it would be if someone was dependent on them in any kind of way. So when you're saying, I don't know any of these men, you talk to them every day. However, they're not trying to get you to do something and they're not talking to you that way. So just take yourself out of it. Maybe don't speak on any other man in the whole population. Do better as yourself, do better for yourself. But we hear that shit every day. We hear it and we know the nuance. And that's what translates into violence. If somebody doesn't think I can speak and thinks I better shut up, what do you think he gonna do if I'm in the house and I'm face to face with him and nobody is around and I don't shut up when he tell me to shut up? Y'all are not thinking this through. Please listen. Please listen when you're on these panels. You're seeing the dangerous men every fucking day. Yes, you are. You're blind to it because he ain't talking to you like that. But you're seeing him talk to other women like that, and you still can't clock it. So that's what we're saying. Open your eyes. It's here. You're seeing it in real time. Panel after panel after panel. Yes, you do know these dangerous men. We're asking you not to be one, and we're asking you to clock them when you hear them do that.
And
Period.
I
And that right
hold on.
there.
I agree with you. My bad, y'all. I
Go
I
ahead,
was
baby.
knocked the fuck out. I want to agree with you.
Of course. Another thing is men being dismissed of women's experiences. That motherfucker violent too. He the fucking problem too. So like sometimes that's why they don't. It's so hard for them to see it in everybody else. Cause he the violent motherfucker too. I'm just saying, but I agree. I agree. My bad. Go ahead, Joker. No, y'all can. What happened?
Oh.
I didn't know if her. Um,
Hold up, Joker. Did
as
you? Hold up, Joker was trying to say something.
Joke attended to that baby. She's trying to get that baby to change her outfit because she's going somewhere. Somebody else go. She'll be right back.
Okay, all right.
uh, I'm gonna comment on first. Dean, she says about the situations as far as women. I understand that women go through stuff on a regular basis. I'm not saying they don't. I'm not saying that they don't experience a whole bunch of harshness from men on a regular basis. I can only speak from a male's perspective as far as that goes. I don't know what women go through on a regular basis because I'm not a woman.
Why do you think the
Do
male
you listen
perspective
to
on
women?
that?
Because women say what they go through. Do you listen to women? Is the question.
Why would the
I
male
listen to.
perspective be like important in that if it's not something men are going through? But yes, do you listen to women?
Um, when you said why would the male's perspective be? Because I can only in my orbit what's around me. Like for instance, any males in my life, any females in my life. Those are
All
situations
males,
in which
males, but
We
not women,
say
females.
women. Can we
okay, I
say
have no
men and
problem.
women, not male and
Oh,
female in this context?
okay, not a problem. I apologize for that. Any men in my life or any women in my life, I can comment on those. So overall, when I give a
How many people you
perspective,
know? Hold up. How many people do you know?
I how many people do I know? I know
Yeah, no. When
tons of people.
you referring to these men and women, you referring to hundreds of people.
No, I'm
No,
referring to like,
hold
go
up.
ahead.
And out of those hundreds of fucking people, nobody problematic. Don't nobody do shit. Is that what you
I
saying?
know. No, that's not what I said at all.
Now, how many people you know again?
I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people, but when you ask me a question, it's like a specific question based upon mannerisms between men and women. If I know a couple men that are good men and they have bad situations with women, those are what my experiences are.
The
If I
good men
know
with bad
women
situations
that
with
have
women. Like what, sir?
meaning cheating, meaning abusive, meaning lying, meaning different things like that.
So
I
hold up,
can
you hold up.
comment
The men
because
you know, hold up. These exceptional men
yeah,
that you know, the only experiences
okay.
they have with women, if it's bad, then it's the woman doing it. Is that what you saying?
No, no, you're
He's on
you're
the
taking a
clergy.
small. Hold on,
He's
you're
on the
taking
clergy. That's
small.
why he thinks like that.
Hold on, but
You're a
how?
minister.
No, y'all. I'm definitely not a minister.
You're a
So you
deacon.
think
Y'all are not
cheating
giving me.
happens in a
ho-
vacuum?
y'all not y'all have to give me
No,
the
because you said
opportunity
like
to finish
cheating
my.
and
Hold
stuff, acting
on.
like, these men don't
That
cause
man
these
said
women to go
stop talking.
crazy.
But
Hold up, that man said stop talking
you're
so
not
he can
letting me
lie to us.
finish.
You
You're
want
not
us,
letting me
you want us to
finish.
stop talking so you can lie to us, huh? But you ain't saying nothing. Cause y'all listen, you ain't that blind, sir. Like be for real.
How is it blind by me saying what's around me? Because y'all only
Because
took
you're
that
lying.
aspect.
Here's
Y'all
the
didn't.
thing, and that's why I just said
But
it.
how is it lying? How is
But
it?
you, so
Hold
you asking
on.
a question, no, because you don't want
Go
to truth.
ahead.
Because
I don't
that's
want
what I'm
to.
saying. Like
Okay.
it's you, sir. That's why. That's
It's
why around
me.
you, everybody.
You didn't
You
even
don't
let
say
me get
no,
a
no,
chance
no.
to
I
speak
don't
to.
need
You didn't let
to.
me get a
Believe me,
chance to
I
speak
don't
to the
need
other
to.
part.
No,
You
I don't need to.
okay?
Yo, I
But
don't need you to sit up here
you
and lie to
can't.
me. I don't need you to sit
Okay,
up here and lie to me. But since you know
so
all
you
these
didn't have
exceptional
you didn't
ass
intend to
men,
have a
and you don't
Did I
see the
say that?
problem in
Did I say
anything,
that?
that's because
Did
it's
I
you,
say
sir.
that? But did I ever
You
say
ain't
that?
gotta say it. That's the thing. Y'all think y'all gotta say the shit outright for us to believe it, because that's how y'all operate.
No, you
No.
can't have a no, but you have a victim mentality where everything I'm saying,
Oh,
you're just
I
trying to
got a
take it
victim
into another
mentality
act.
then.
Yes,
So
because
I got to admit,
literally,
because I'm
lit,
pointing out the fact that men do harmful stuff to women. Now I
but
got a
who
victim
denied that? No one
mentality.
denied that. But no one denied
You
that.
did.
That one time.
You
When did I
did.
deny that? When did I
By
deny that?
saying,
Why would you say
oh,
you know all
the
exceptional
whole
men? Y'all,
scenario.
I
Hold on,
swear,
hold
y'all
on,
say
hold on,
that
hold
shit
on, hold
all
on,
day,
hold,
every
hold,
day. Y'all
hold,
be like, oh,
hold
hold
on,
up.
hold.
You can hush for a second.
Okay.
Hush for a second. Because here's the thing. Y'all love coming up here and saying, oh, not me. Not the people in my circle. I don't know these type. Statistically, that shit don't even make sense. Y'all be lying. You're fucking lying. And it's because you know that type because you are that fucking type. Like, get the fuck out of here. Nobody believe in the bullshit.
Just
But
like how
hold up,
you're,
hold up,
just
hold
like how
up.
verbally you
Hold on,
can't
I
have a
don't
regular
care.
conversation.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck about respectability, nigga. I don't give a fuck. But the thing is, that's because you are that fucking type. And now I'm a victim for calling it out. I got victim mentality. Like, y'all fucking violent in your fucking words. You doing it in real time right now. Cause you don't like, you want to be able to say your shit and run away. You want to be able to say your shit and like, oh, that's going to be true because that man said out of his mouth. You're a fucking liar. You are a motherfucking liar. When y'all come up here, it's like me saying, "Oh, I know groups of white people. I ain't never seen a racist person." What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey Tara, I just wanted to say I laid it out.
Control.
I
You
talk
need the
slow.
control. You
I
you
laid
needed to
Mr.
control me by
Mr.
muting me.
Brooklyn, I
Go
laid
ahead.
it
I'm
out.
sorry.
It wasn't me muting you. I'm saying that I laid it out. And what I did is I didn't wait for you to reach back and say I haven't seen it in my personal life. I made it real current in a moment that you couldn't deny. I said, since you've been in this live, you've seen men be disrespectful, and you seen them act entitled, and you seen them be aggressive with their words and telling us what we need to do. And what you did was go right back to, I don't know anyone. And again, that's othering yourself. When I gave you a clear example of you observing it right now, I don't believe that you ain't never observed a man talk crazy and put a woman down, or that you haven't. But I can't prove it. What I can prove is your ass just seen it right the fuck now. And you still turned around and said, I don't know. I'm not a woman and experienced it. You just saw it. So unless you blind and unless you dumb and deaf and you don't hear and see nothing when you walk outside your house, you're lying. And that's what Tara is saying. Don't lie and don't gaslight. You don't have to be a woman to see a man talk crazy to a woman. You just seen it right now. How you still trying to
So
defend that?
it's not about defending it. You literally just saw the host that was rude and disrespectful to me. Why y'all ain't call Howell for that?
Hold
Was
on,
I
hold
rude
Back
and
on,
up.
disrespectful to anybody on the
Back, but
panel?
you
hold on,
can't
Brooklyn.
you can't stop
But
centering
I wasn't
yourself.
rude and
Somebody
disrespectful.
somebody cussed
That
you
sound
out
like
for
Come
victim
lying.
on.
mentality to me. That
You
sound like
got cussed
victim
Then
out for
mentality to
lying,
me.
and she
you're
gonna bless you
literally
again. She gonna bless you again for lying. If you
Yeah.
stop lying
I'm
right
lying?
now,
When did I
yes, because
lie?
I laid out for you what is harmful, and the answer you gave to me and the host was, I don't know. I'm not a woman. I don't know what y'all go through. You just saw us go through it. Stop fucking lying.
You're asking me
Damn.
to, but you're asking me to make a broad synopsis on a small area. That's
It's
what
It's
you're
not
not
a
a
asking me to
small
small.
do.
It's not
Hold
a
area.
on,
This is
broad
the only
listen,
one I
synopsis.
can
It's not a
listen,
small
prove.
hold on,
area, dude.
This
listen,
the only one I
listen,
can
let me
prove because you was here
finish.
when it happened. You're just lying
Okay,
No.
but
about
you're not
everything
letting
else
me
out in the
finish.
streets. That's
Y'all
what I'm
not
talking
letting me
about.
finish.
But
Y'all not letting me
can
finish.
I just say
Y'all,
this before you finish? Is
go ahead.
very I've heard this so many times. Well, the circle I'm in and the people I hang around, there have been, just because I haven't personally been through something, that does not mean I cannot speak up and say something's wrong. There are plenty of people, like the iPhone I have right now, it was clearly made by a child in the Congo, that they're probably getting maybe a pack of rice a day, and the labor laws are insane for children. But even though I don't live there, and even though I'm very aware that the phone I'm holding right now to speak to you on is probably made by a child who's not even being treated correctly, I still know it's going on. I don't hang around them. So that's why I cannot stand when people say this, because this is not the first time I've heard somebody say those exact words. You being around certain people does not make up for the fact that you know, or you should know, unless you have a blindfold on every day, that things are going on in this world that you may not personally be affected by, or your close family members or friends are being affected by, but you know they're going on. I do not need to be told something's going on to see that is going on. So that is disingenuous. And I get that maybe you want to finish that, but when you come off right off the bat saying, well, I don't know about this, that's a lie. You don't know anything. So that means your family doesn't know anything. Your ancestors don't know anything. Your friends don't know anything. You don't know anything about anybody struggling ever. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy? Every woman up here, y'all have y'all takes on quote unquote me because I said to you in my
No, we
circle.
all the
Because
enemy.
again,
Look
you
at
didn't
that's
you
You
the
know
didn't
what,
you
victim
T.
didn't let
Kelly?
me
You
mentality.
got good
again.
points.
No,
I
I
now
just
all
just
of us
let
started
is
me
fucking
change
speaking.
it.
I
villainous.
just started
Cause it's
speaking.
always we
I
always
just
I don't give a
started
fuck. It always come
speaking.
back to your ego.
I just
I
started
don't give a
speaking.
shit, sir.
Again, okay,
The
but
thing is,
again,
you talking about
oh,
victim
you know what's funny?
mentality.
You just
Now
said
it's
you
all
said you
no,
just
nothing's
said
funny, sir. Just hush for a second. Now all the women up here are victimizing you, sir, because like your ego don't feel good right now because you don't get to fucking cosplay and pretend. Like I said, it ain't that fucking hard to figure out. I agree with you, Jennifer. Hey, this is the violent man. This is the one who causes harm. They come up here and they gaslight. Oh, my circle, we would never do no shit like that. I've never seen like that. What are y'all talking about? Oh, I'm gonna discount what you say this time. Oh, that's I'm invalidating this. Like you, the violent man. You're the motherfucking problem. Brooklyn, I want to say something. The reason why she's handling you like that is because you sat right here while one, two, or maybe three gentlemen were very disrespectful to some women on the panel. You sat right in the middle of it and you still can't speak on it. And when I first opened my mouth, the first thing I said about men othering other men. You other men, you separate yourself from it, but then you want to talk about not all men, that talk about general men, but then choose a struggle. So right now, that's why you're getting caught in that circle and they're calling you out and you're not accepting it. You need to accept that, hey, let me pause for a moment. Let me see if this sentence makes sense. Because right now you're trying to separate yourself from something that you can't because you were in the moment. You were right there on the crime scene, sir. And you still want to act like you didn't see it. That's why they have a problem with you.
there's a difference between acting like I didn't see something and the same exact way I keep getting muted and I'm not speaking nobody disrespectfully. I'm not speaking to nobody,
Brooklyn,
wrong. I'm
stop.
trying to actually have a conversation.
I'm gonna
And the
tell you.
fact that I
Brooklyn,
keep getting
stop.
muted,
Brooklyn, stop. Brooklyn, you're
hold
talking
on. Let
about
me send
yourself when they want you to
okay.
go ahead and talk about the situation. So you can make all these words and verbs about yourself, but you can't talk about the situation with who's
Yeah,
being
but you're not
He
you
can't
guys are
do
throwing
it.
a whole
He
bunch of
can't
things
do it
at
just
me.
my
You're
mother.
throwing a whole bunch
He
of things
can't
at me,
do it.
but you're not
That's
letting me
why.
actually
You
comment
notice
on
I'm
it.
telling
You're
you.
not actually letting me comment
But
on
you're
it.
not
I'm gonna
even
let you
listening to
talk.
just mining.
I
She's
heard what you
saying that
said.
I know, but you
Okay,
keep
so
going back to, well,
stop what you're
nobody will
doing.
listen to you. Just answer it then.
Stop what you're doing. Take a breath. Answer the original situation. Don't go into another dialogue about nothing else and about how you feel and how about somebody's cutting you off. They want you to talk about how the women were disrespected on this panel while you sat here and did nothing about those men. You keep going off into, well, you did this to me and you make all those verbs and adjectives for that, but you can't part your lips to talk about the other one. That's why they have a problem. And you keep going on. And I'm stopping you politely and I'm stopping you gently, but you ain't getting the hints. And I'm from Brooklyn too. Flatbush, stop with the mess. They want you to talk about those gentlemen. They don't want you to talk about yourself. They don't want you to distance yourself. You were on the crime scene, sir.
I commented about that man. I said that man was wrong. I literally right after he said what he said, I said he was wrong. I literally said the man was wrong. I said he
Then you
went
added
off
a
of his
big old
ego.
but.
It,
Then you
it
added
wasn't
a
a
big
but, it
old
was an
but
ex.
with a scenario about, well, what if this man, let's say this man has been disrespected and talked down to upon women being nasty to him all the time, and you
That
expect
had
this
nothing to
man to
do with the
defend a
person that was on the
woman
panel.
who's in
That
trouble?
yeah,
But you
all
brought
right.
it up though as a
Women,
scenario. So you're gonna
that was
gaslight
because
us
I
in
was
real time?
asked to.
So
No,
you're gonna
that I was
gaslight us in
asked
real
to.
time? Is that what we're
Okay, see
doing?
how see how you're literally saying something right now that's trying to lead the conversation down a path that's just
I'm not leading a
argumentative versus us
conversation. I'm just
because you're
pointing
saying
out
I'm
the fact that you're
gaslighting
being
you.
dishonest.
Okay,
You're
no, it's not
gaslighting.
being.
You're
I
not
was
taking
asked to
accountability.
I was asked about a
You're
scenario, so I gave a
circumventing
scenario.
accountability.
How is
You're
that
being
accountable when
cognitively
it's a
stuck.
no? You're just saying stuff
Y'all.
now.
You're
I'm
just
not
saying
saying
stuff because
stuff.
again, I
You're
was
cognitively
asked
stuck.
about a scenario. I was asked about a
You
scenario.
wasn't
Why are
asked
you
about a
not?
scenario. You
Yes, I
brought it up
was.
out of
Yes, I
nowhere.
was.
No,
No,
you weren't.
no, no.
You
Joker,
brought
when
up a
me and Joker were
scenario
having a
to
conversation,
justify why
no,
men
that's
blame
not what
women on
happened.
their problems.
That's not what
That's what you
happened. Me
did.
and
That's what
Joker,
you
me and
did.
Joker were having a conversation, and in that
I like how you're
conversation,
bringing up Joker
she
when
said,
she's not here to add to it, though. That's nice.
so only thing you're trying to do right now, you're just trying to be argumentative because right now you
No, I'm not
asked me
trying to be
about something. I'm
argumentative.
telling you
I'm trying
about
to
what
hold you
happened when I
accountable,
was
but
part
you're
of it.
allergic to
You're not
accountability. So here we are.
okay. That's
Hmm.
you're the reason why. You're literally the
You're the
reason why
reason why.
nothing
You're the
happens.
reason
Nothing
why
happens.
nothing happens.
And there you go, blaming everybody else
Childish
and saying
behavior.
instead of
It's
Oh,
taking
you have
childish behavior.
you
accountability, but
have
you
childish.
it
You
is
Childish
guys are being
behavior.
childish for you
childish.
not to even
It's child.
listen.
You're the reason
You
why.
you
You're the reason why. Why y'all didn't correct her just now?
my voice is
Why y'all didn't
louder
correct
than
her?
B Nix is or was, and she was speaking to you in a very calm tone, even if she was disagreeing with you, and you still had
She was
something to
just being
say.
extremely childish. Why nobody
It's
corrected
childish.
her?
Why? Because she
Childish about
disagreed.
what?
You're the
There
reason
is
why.
child.
You're the
What is
reason why.
childish is
If
for
we
you to say I
okay,
can't relate to something because
okay,
it's a cop out.
It's a
If
fucking
you
cop
can't
out.
relate to it, fine. There are plenty of things that we all can't relate to it, but
okay.
know it's wrong. And I think that's the point. Instead of acknowledging what's going on, you want to say, "Well, that has nothing to do with me, so it's not in my vicinity, so it's not my problem." And that's how it's coming off. If you don't want it to come off that way, and you want people to actually hear what you're saying, then you gotta give what you want to take. You can't just say somebody's acting childish, but you are not giving anything but your own circle, your own bubble. You have given nothing but defensiveness, nothing but saying that has nothing to do with you, that has nothing to do with you and your family. And for all you know, you have no idea what's going on behind closed doors, in places that, with people who are close to you that you don't live with. So you can't even say that for a fact. But the point is, you cannot keep stating these things if that are not true all the way, and you don't even know yourself. It can't be both. You're not even listening, but you want people to listen to you.
Every time I tried to comment on something y'all asked me, y'all interrupted me. Y'all saying I'm not commenting on everything. I had you asked me a question. As soon as I begin to respond to the question, you guys jumped in and said I'm
Actually,
being
that's a lie.
disingenuous. Really? So
From the
what
time I've
all
been
right,
on
so
here, every time you
uh,
responded, you have not actually answered the question.
please tell me what I have not answered yet.
You've either since I've been in here, and I haven't been here long, so I'm not going to speak on what happened before. But from when I first heard you speaking, you were saying how you can't relate to certain things because the people that you involve yourself with, whether it's family or friends, they're not nothing like that. And also, you were talking about being interrupted, so people were saying, okay, you have the floor, actually answer the question or answer the prompt or respond to what people are asking you. And you went on a rant about how every time you speak, once again, that you're not being heard when you could have just answered. So either way, you have not actually responded to anything that anyone has said up here.
All right. To
I
respond to
got
the
a
last thing
question,
you said,
Brooklyn. Oh, go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, I was gonna say Elijah Trammell in the comments just said, "Let me in, they'll listen." What you think that mean, Brooklyn?
That could mean he come up here, he's gonna make sure his point get across, and then y'all gonna listen to him, he's gonna keep speaking until y'all listen to him. That could mean that. That could
Right.
mean
So
that
do
he
you
think
that
he's
right? I'm gonna say that you just broke it down. When somebody say
okay.
they going to listen to me, we just talked about men having this sense of entitlement over women, where they're going to listen to me. They'll listen to me, whether we want to or not. You just said it. He gonna make his point known. That's what we're talking about. So you keep seeing it over and over and over, just in this live right here, and you're still denying the fact that men will still superimpose their will on women. Whether they want to hear it, they disagree or not, they believe that they're going to tell us something and we're going to listen. I keep telling you that's harmful language. That's a harmful mentality. And you keep saying it doesn't exist. It means that you do it and you don't think nothing wrong with it. You can't even identify it if you don't believe something's wrong with that. And that's what you've been up here defending. And that's what we're telling you. You've been watching it happen and you're still over here defending it. Still can't see the light.
I never said it don't exist. I literally said that there's. I literally said I know
It's your
trash dudes.
actions. It's
I
your
literally said I know
actions,
trash.
dude.
It's not my.
It's your
You
actions
guys are
and
not
your words on
understanding.
this panel. You're not understanding. You have
You're
a
literally
very
saying to
narrow
me,
mindset of what violence and violent action is. And we just told you there's nuance to what violence can be, especially towards women. You can't see it because you yourself are the violent man.
He's the trash man that he's talking
Not
about.
even a paid
"Damn
one.
trash." Again, you
Why are
notice.
your friends trash?
Notice
No,
how you
Brooklyn.
guys. You
Why are
somebody.
your friends trash, Brooklyn? Why are your friends trash?
There's many different reasons why they were trash,
Why are you still
but
friends with them, Brooklyn? As a man, you
the
should
same
know
exact way.
better.
Oh, okay, but again, and it's many reasons why I could tell you why I'm friends with dudes that are trash and women that are trash. They're not doing that to
We had to
me.
bring
How
women
they
in,
handle
Brooklyn. I was asking
because
you about
because
men, Brooklyn.
okay, if you want to keep it on men, let's do that. Why am I
Yeah,
still
thank
friends with
you.
the men that's trash? They didn't do anything
Mhm.
to me. Again, the same exact way we
So they
established
have to do
what goes
something to
on.
you in order for you to understand that they're trash human beings?
So, in order for you to
No,
understand
by
that
me
your friend is
stating
a
that they're
Hold up,
trash
rapist,
y'all.
means they're
Hold
we
up.
trash.
have to bring you over?
Hold up, real quick, because he said, when he
Again,
said,
a
hold
comment
up,
like
because that's
that. Why
part of the
make a
problem
comment like that?
too.
Come on,
This is
come
why he
on.
could be so dismissive, because he said they didn't
Okay.
do anything to me.
So we're not
And
going to
that's
comment
the
about the
part.
bend
Hold
over
up,
comment, right?
hold
We're
up,
not going to comment
Brooklyn.
about that, right? We're going to
Hold
ignore
up,
that.
hold up, because that's
How
part of the
disrespectful that is.
problem.
How
It's like,
disrespectful that
oh,
is.
that
We're not
didn't
going to say nothing about that, all
happen.
right?
That's why I mute you, because it didn't happen to me. That's why y'all don't give a shit, because it didn't happen to you. You just said it. It's not happening to you. And your world, where you censor yourself all the goddamn time and you think about yourself all the fucking time, you don't give a shit. The men ain't do nothing. These men are respectful men because they ain't did shit to you. Like, be honest about it.
Y'all want me to sit here and as you guys are doing disrespectful things to me, y'all say, "Oh yeah, those guys on the panel that disrespected y'all, they wrong." But y'all doing disrespectful stuff to me.
Yeah, but
The
what
person who
happened
didn't do
first?
disrespectful stuff.
What
That doesn't
happened
make
first?
sense. What you're saying doesn't make
In
sense
the
because
order of
you're
events, what
literally
happened first? So
do you not
you're
understand?
just
Hold on.
fine
But
with
you did
men
not
being
did you
disrespectful
not
to
just
women in
acknowledge?
your face. But as soon
You
as you get
just
that
said
same medicine back, oh, now it's a problem.
that
You want
don't
someone
make
to
sense.
defend you, but
Those
you
are not
have
comparable
no qualm or
situations.
you're too
Those are
much of
not
a
comparable
coward
situations.
to defend someone
That's
else.
not a
You're a
comparable
coward.
situation. That's
You're
not
a
a comparable
coward.
situation.
Yeah, it
Yes, it
You're not
is.
is.
you're
It
not
just
making
You're
comparable
only
happened.
mad because it's
situations.
Yeah, it
happening to
is.
you. Like you
No, I'm
said,
not.
So
if it
you
doesn't
want
involve you,
so
it's not your
No.
problem.
so you
Again,
want that
is one
protection,
is
but you can't give it to others.
no. I'm not.
So
It's
you're a
not about me
coward.
getting. At the end of the day, you guys are
You're a
gonna say what you
coward.
want to say, but the
You're a
truth of the
coward.
matter is,
You
okay, you're
only
gonna
want
keep saying
protection when
that
it pertains to
again. That's
you.
childish
You only
behavior,
want something if it's
and that's the
something that
whole
only
thing. You
benefits
guys,
you. But you have no
how? How does it
gumption to
only
defend
benefit
other
me?
people when it's unprovoked.
Everybody should be
So when that
respected.
man was sitting here
Everybody should be
disrespecting all the
respected.
ladies on the
He
panel,
says
calling
it's
them
on mute.
females and
The
whatnot,
same women that disrespected
you
me.
sat
So
there and
I
said
should have stuck up
nothing.
for the same
But
women
as
that
soon as
disrespected
someone
me.
hints at you being
Oh,
bent over
oh,
backwards,
oh.
now you have a problem. You said it
Because I
yourself.
didn't dish
Because it
out the
doesn't happen
disrespect.
to you, you
you're
don't
not
care.
making you're not okay. No,
It
It's
that's
doesn't
making a
That's
happen
the
lot
to
of sense.
you,
I
We
you
problem.
never
don't
don't
Hold
said
get
care.
up,
that.
what you
hold up.
I
That's
never
the
get.
said that.
problem. Hold up,
None
real
of
quick,
you
y'all. Hold up. That's the
again.
problem when I don't care. That's the problem when it comes to the fact that y'all blame everything on women. Cause it's like, why should I defend women when women always doing something to me? Women are the reason for this. Women are doing this to men. Like, that's why that y'all say that shit. That's why it's been pushed on y'all. You women are the scapegoat. Women are to blame for everything. So why should I stand up for women when they always doing shit to me? You saying it. You literally saying it. That shit is crazy. Why don't you just say you don't give a fuck? Just say you don't give a shit. I just think it's interesting.
but you're
Women
not
ain't doing nothing to
disproving. You're
me.
not.
Women know how to freeze
You
and
guys
solve
are
these
not
problems.
disproving.
Why should I
But
say
all
that for
you.
women? Women
But you're
be
perpetuating.
disrespecting me. Women are the
Y'all.
reason this stuff happened. Why
You're
should we
talking
stand up
about
for
the
them?
cycle, but you're perpetuating it. Do you not understand that? You saying
Who
you have a
who
problem with the cycle
perpetuated
that's
it
going.
first?
That doesn't
In the
make
order of
sense. Do you not
events,
Yeah,
understand?
it does
who
make
That
sense, but
doesn't
started
make
you're
it?
sense. No, it
perpetuating the
doesn't.
cycle. You
Like,
saying nothing is just as bad as somebody doing a
so
horrible
you got
act.
quote
If
unquote, if
you
you felt
say
like
nothing,
if
if you
No, but
say
I'm not
nothing,
being
it's
harmful
just
by
as
calling
bad.
it out.
you
That's
you're
more
literally saying
gaslighting. No,
that
I'm
this
calling it
particular
out.
situation
I
happened.
know. I'm
No, but
calling
you're
it out. I'm
doing
not
it.
saying nothing
And that
disrespectful, but you, anything women say to hurt your ego, oh, you doing something wrong. That's why I said the blame, literally, we breathe too hard. Oh, you fucking, nah, y'all the fucking problem. You so
but why
used
are
to
we talking
blaming
about
women for everything.
generalizations?
Anybody
But
doing
why we
nothing, you
talk
but
I didn't
calling
blame
out the
women for nothing.
BS.
But again, y'all talking about a man that's not here no more. But the
No, I'm
man that
talking
is
about
actually
you.
here.
I'm
No,
talking
okay.
about
So
you,
what
Brooklyn.
okay, so if you say so what did I say? What did I say blame women?
Sir, I just pointed
You
it
made a
out.
whole scenario.
You're
You
not. That's
just
what I'm
said
saying. You don't listen.
no, you guys
When
are
I
saying
talk, all
something
you
that
hear is
literally don't
noise.
make sense. You,
I
you
make
I
all
didn't blame
sense, sir. What are you
anybody.
talking about?
You
I make
you're trying to
plenty of
hold me
sense.
accountable. You're trying to hold me accountable for a man that was disrespectful to
I'm
people on the
talking about
panel.
you, Brooklyn. I'm talking about you. I don't know who they talk about, but this whole time I've been talking about you and what
Okay,
you're
so what
doing.
okay, so if you're talking about me, what is me? What did
And that's
I
what I
do,
said.
quote unquote,
You
that was
don't
disrespectful?
listen. I just blatantly pointed it out multiple times. And you talking about what? I literally said it. You don't listen to women.
Could you give me more details on which I didn't
No, I
listen to?
won't. You don't listen to women. Why? So you can discount what I say?
But
You're not. No, what? Now you're lying because you're not trying to understand
now
me.
I'm lying because I asked you a question. Because here's where the nitty gritty happens. You're telling me I did something. I'm saying to you, okay, I did this. Explain to me so I can understand what you're saying. Instead of
People
you
have
You
explaining
did
to me,
explained it to you
nothing.
though.
no,
Everybody
you
literally
V,
You
I
has
did
don't
nothing.
explained
no V,
why
no V,
they did
no V,
not
because
agree
I
with
gave
what
you an
you
opportunity.
said, and
But you're
you
not
disagreed the entire time. You were already given an explanation multiple times by multiple people other than the host, even. And you still disagreed along the way. You said it was childish, it didn't make sense. And I'm not even talking about any insult. I'm just saying blatantly, including me, saying why we or I feel this way. I'll just talk about myself. And you said I made no sense and you disagree, and that does not have anything to do with me. And you don't know why I feel that way. All that good stuff. So, how are you going to keep asking a question that you keep getting an answer to because you just want to argue? You don't want to have a solution.
I asked you guys specifically right now. What right now? I forget everything that happened.
Yeah,
Everything that
so
happened in this
forget all the
conversation. Let's
things
talk
y'all
right.
said. Let's
Hold
start
on. No,
afresh.
let's talk right now. As far as what situation would you like me to respond to? Right now, in this very moment.
How about the fact that you said because it doesn't happen to you, you don't care? Let's
I
start
never
there.
said that.
You
I
did.
never said that.
You
No, I
did.
literally never said that. I
Yeah,
literally
you
said you
literally
asked
did.
me
You said, "Oh,
why is
because
somebody
it
my
didn't happen
friend?
to
That's
me,
what you
why should
said.
I
Oh,
care?"
okay.
So that means
You're
unless
asking me
you feel
why somebody's my
disrespected,
friend.
you don't
That doesn't make
care.
sense. So let me
It
ask you a
does make
question.
sense. So
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
until your friend does something to you, then they're still a good person. Despite all the abuse and violence they do to their partner or anyone else, as long as they're okay with you and they don't do anything to you, then you don't give a fuck.
So V, everybody in your life is perfect.
Hold on, it's Phoenix Prince. If you're gonna say my name, say it correctly.
I I should say V. I don't
If
get
you're
what you're
not gonna
saying.
say
Like,
my name, say it correctly. It's Phoenix Prince. I don't respond to V.
Are you gonna
again, that's just
you asked the
argumentative, bro.
question?
Like you just
Phoenix
like come
Prince
on, like you just
actually
stopped me to
responded to you. You're
okay.
not
All
answering it.
right.
Are you gonna
No,
answer?
because again, she just tried to come on, like y'all are
No, I'm
literally
giving
just
you
trying to be
a.
argumentative. Phoenix,
No, I'm not
instead of
being
saying Phoenix
argumentative.
Prince,
My
I said
man's.
V.
Okay,
And you
well,
had a
No,
problem
I
okay.
with
don't want to
So
be
that?
she
called
just
V. It's
corrected you.
Phoenix
Just
Prince.
answer the
Oh,
question.
okay. So you rather me make a mistake with your name. Okay,
Just answer the
Phoenix
I'd
Prince.
rather you
question.
just say the name that's on
I
the
asked her a
screen, not
question.
being a
I
bitch about
asked.
it.
Exactly. So
Ooh,
yeah, but
ooh.
you didn't even answer
Again,
hers.
crazy. Oh,
It's
crazy.
not
So
crazy. You're being a bitch
that's
right
all
now.
Any
cool in the
questions?
dialogue. That's all cool in the dialogue. That's
Oh,
all cool in the
absolutely.
dialogue.
Oh, okay. So y'all a bunch of
Absolutely.
bitches. Y'all a bunch of bitches that
There
are
you
ignorant
go.
to the
Mark,
world.
Mark,
Okay.
He
Y'all a
wanted to
bunch of
say
Hot
that
bitches
tea
that are
shit real
ignorant
kettle.
to the
bad.
world.
Mark,
Y'all want me to
Mark,
be
Ain't gonna listen.
disrespectful?
Hold
Y'all
there
want
on,
you
me to be
hold
go.
on. Let
disrespectful?
him
So
say
let's be
that shit.
disrespectful.
Say the
Let's
shit.
be
Mark, Mark.
disrespectful
Cause
now.
that's the whole
Y'all a bunch
point.
of bitches.
No,
I
I'm
no.
and
not
yeah,
offended.
that's what
Listen,
y'all
once they
want.
get permission to cross the line, they gonna take it. Like, get the fuck out of
Exactly.
here. Cause you know what, sir? You are a bitch. You've been a bitch since you've been up here. You bitching right now. Cause you mad because your feelings hurt. Because you're a fucking liar. And you're a violent motherfucker. You don't know a circle of fucking respectful men. You ain't shit. And so is the other men. You talk about y'all ain't fucking shit. You a bitch, like she said. Oh, but that was coming up out of you though, right? When somebody cross the line, and you can show your true fucking colors.
You thought you were gonna cosplay a good man, huh? I thought we weren't gonna peep that. We peep.
No, cosplay nothing because you stayed quiet. You stayed quiet as they disrespected me. So don't comment now.
I'm
Don't
sorry, I
comment
can't
now.
hear you
If
over
they
your
disrespected me
bitching.
when I stay
I can't
respectful,
hear
when
you
I
over
stay
your
respectful,
bitching.
You don't have to
Bitch
say that if
louder.
you are
As I
respectful.
stay
Bitch
respectful,
You don't
louder.
have
as
to
I
stay
stay
respectful if
respectful,
you
you
are
didn't say
respectful. You don't have to
no.
stay
Because
respectful
at
if
the
you
end of the
are
day,
respectful. You don't have to
bullshit.
stay
Because
respectful
if
if you
Sir,
everybody
are
you're
feel if
you're
respectful.
everybody
crashing
feel
out.
respectful, they're to stay respectful.
You
You're
They're
don't
to
have
stay
to
crashing
stay
out.
respectful. Where
respectful
you
if
was
you
at just
are
now, Just?
respectful.
Just where you was at when they was disrespecting me.
Yo,
Don't
I'm
don't
gonna tell you
don't
right now,
unmute
it
Hold
didn't
yourself
on,
happen to
where were
me.
now.
you when
It
they
Don't
were
didn't happen
unmute
to
disrespecting
me.
don't
Cha
unmute
Cha?
yourself now.
Brother,
But
Where were
it
how
didn't
you
many
when
happen
they
times
were
to me.
disrespecting Cha
how
Cha?
many
Where
times
were
did I say,
you?
yo, that's
My
cool? How
Brooklynite,
many
it
times
didn't
did I
happen
say
to me,
that's
dude.
cool?
My
No,
Brooklynite, it
come
didn't
on.
happen to me. It didn't happen to
Oh,
me.
Brooklyn,
but
can
that
I ask you when
okay.
I
So don't say
disrespected
something
you?
now. Don't say something kind. Don't
When
say
did I
nothing. You said I was
disrespect
being
you,
a bitch.
See,
Brooklyn?
You
that's
said
the
I was
thing.
being a
Hold
bitch.
Brooklyn,
on,
Why
when
you
did
calling
I
out
Jennifer.
my name when I
disrespect
didn't?
you?
Jennifer, that's the problem, right? He don't see any individual woman. Y'all women, so all of us gonna be bitches.
Exactly.
It's all like that's what I'm saying. He don't see individual, he see the collective.
She actually said I was a bitch too.
But I
She
said,
did.
I
yeah,
She
never
but
said.
said
And
that.
he didn't call you a bitch.
and
So
I
Never
hold
said
came
on,
out
it.
of
I
my
called
mouth.
you a
You're
bitch.
lying.
Hold
But
on, I
that's the
called you.
thing.
You
Hold
It
said
up,
doesn't
hold on,
matter
hold
so
on,
who
if
it
hold on.
is. You're gonna
Hold on,
so
Jennifer.
like.
hold
Hold
on.
on, Jennifer. I called you a bitch.
And
I
I
said
said it
you
back
a
to you.
bitch.
So if it didn't
And I
apply, if
called
it
you a
didn't
bitch
apply
too.
to you,
And
you shouldn't
what?
have took it that. I was
No,
aiming at
but
the
I
all the
people
called
that
you
women
a
said
that
it to
ain't up
bitch.
me.
here, they ain't
So
say that.
everybody that didn't say it to me, everybody that didn't say it to me, it didn't apply to you. It didn't apply. I said
Oh,
you a bitch too. So if you
no,
never
okay.
said it to me, if you never
Bark,
said it to me, I
bark
wasn't
You
referring
said
louder.
to you.
all y'all.
If
You definitely said all
that was
y'all.
okay, that was
Bark
referring to
louder,
the
Not all
people that
Brooklyn. I
said
bitches.
it to
can't hear
me.
you through the
That was said
cage.
it to me.
Bark
Honestly, it
louder.
doesn't even. I'm not even trying to like say, "Oh, well, I didn't call you that." I'm just saying it. Obviously, it doesn't matter if I called you that or not. It's the fact that you're crashing out. That's the point.
I'm
I
not
came
crashing
for
out.
you, even
I'm
disagreeing.
giving people what they wanted from me.
Yeah, I
You
don't
wanted me to
want
respond
anything
back.
from you. I just asked you to answer a
No, because
question.
again, oh, when I tried to answer the question, what happened?
Hey, Brooklyn, why you ask?
You
I asked
never
V a
did.
question.
Wait,
Yo,
Brooklyn, why you
I
ask
asked
yo?
her a question because I didn't want to mispronounce her name. So
Hold on,
instead of me
Brooklyn.
doing that, I did the hold on.
I
I did the
told you, hold
respectful
on. I
thing.
told you how to say my name. It's
Hold
V Next
on.
Prince. You
You asked,
insisted on calling me
okay,
V, and that's when I
okay,
told you to
let me
stop
finish.
bitching because you're being a
Okay,
bitch right now.
Let him
again.
finish.
Here you
Let
go.
him
Did you
finish.
not interrupt me? Is that not quote unquote the
Yeah, I
wrong
am
thing to
going to
do?
interrupt you
Wasn't
because
we
you're
not?
being a bitch.
Wasn't again?
You're being a
Again?
bitch
Why is no women saying nothing?
because you're
Why
not
y'all
taking
women don't feel
accountability.
up?
Why didn't you
Why
say
y'all don't feel
anything
no way?
when that woke
Why
gentleman
y'all
was
don't feel no
disrespecting
I'm
Cha
not
way?
Cha?
feeling any
Again,
way because you didn't feel.
Why didn't you
I
defend
wasn't
Cha
in
just
Cha?
here.
why are you quiet now?
Why
Just
aren't you? Why
why
weren't
ain't
you
I get.
everybody not
defending
saying nothing?
Joker?
But then
So it was
when I
okay
say
for
you're a
Joker and them to
bitch
be disrespected. But when you
again.
Exactly.
feel little
Okay.
disrespected, now we
No,
all got to defend
I didn't
you.
disrespect nobody to disrespect me. I didn't
You
disrespect
let other
nobody to
people
disrespect me.
disrespect other people. No, but
that doesn't
so it's
that's not
okay for
comparable.
other people to
That's
So
not
disrespect people on the
exactly.
comparable.
So why are
panel
you
That's
until
not
they're
calling upon
comparable.
other
disrespecting
people then?
you.
That's not comparable. No,
Got
because
it.
Why
they
are
had
you
a
Are
point.
calling
you
They had
upon
a
okay?
point.
other people to
Hold
say
on.
something on your behalf if you didn't have that energy?
Because they
I
had
was
something to say when I said that. If we gonna keep it a one on one, if when she called me a bitch, I call her a bitch and
so
nobody
it
say nothing.
if it
Everything is
Yeah, and
doesn't,
you
fine.
are a
But
yeah.
then
bitch.
when
You're
y'all
just mad
jump
because
in
I'm
and
a
y'all
bigger
go,
bitch than
oh,
you.
I don't
It's
have
not my
yo,
fault I'm a
shorty,
bigger bitch than
shorty.
you.
At the end of the
Get on
day,
my
You're a
I'm
level.
hypocrite.
cool.
Get on
You're
my
I'm
a
not a
hypocrite.
hypocrite.
level.
You guys are
Bark
hypocrites because I'm asking you
louder.
why is
Woof
nobody
Not a
woof,
making a
I
hypocrite.
can't
comment?
hear you.
Yeah, you are. You
No,
are
I'm
Woof
because
not.
woof,
I
I
asked
can't hear
everybody, yo,
you.
before
I
I don't have nothing
woo.
to do with the bitch lick,
Calling
bitch.
out the
Be honest.
moon.
Hey, I just muted him just so I can say something because you've been here hours trying to tell us how you weren't that guy. For like an hour. It's not me. It's not me. And we've been saying it's all y'all. It's not me. It's not me. It's in all y'all, and we already
I never
know
said
it.
it's not
And
me.
all we do is
I
wait
said
until it come out. Because if it ain't in you, it won't come out of you. We just
so.
said
You
we
got
already knew it was in
women.
you.
So women
I'm
got together.
fucking
You
talking.
guys
Let me
got to.
fucking mute. I'm still talking, nigga. Hold on. What I'm saying is, we said it's in all you niggas, and you saying it ain't. Me and my crew, and we told you it's in there. Because if it's not in you, no matter what somebody say to you, it ain't gonna come out of you. You're just proving the fucking point. It's all you niggas. It's in there, and it's gonna come out in the right scenario. We ain't even in your face. Who knows what happened if somebody was in your face back at home where nobody could see what you doing behind closed doors? Just fucking clock that shit. Like I said, that shit is in all you niggas. It's going to come out. If it ain't in you, you ain't gonna never disrespect a woman, period, no matter what she do. But you guys, just be honest. It's you niggas. Tara was right and I was right. I'm going back over you. Y'all can go ahead.
I want to
But
say,
while he was
Why?
screaming,
Hold on. Why you ain't mute? Why you ain't unmute yourself when I was
when he
being
was
Hold
jumping
disrespected?
on.
me,
That
like
was
It's
they,
all.
they,
No, no, no,
just
hold on.
let him
It's
make
all
his
you
Oh, you
statement.
want
niggas. You
someone
just
to
said. You just
defend
opened your mouth. You
you.
opened your mouth and said it's all you
But you
niggas.
can't
But the
defend
funny
other
thing
people
is,
though,
no.
right?
But
And
You
he
it's
can't
said it's
not
defend
all you
other
comparable.
people,
bitches.
but
And
you
he
All
said
want
it's
all
someone
you
all
to
you
all,
defend
all
bitches.
you.
women that's supposed to be
And he
educational and
said
Yeah,
it's all
that's
everything
you
else
bitch
like that.
bitches.
You're not
behavior.
making sense. You're
It
not
doesn't
making
matter
That's
if it's
bitch
sense.
before or
You're
behavior.
not
after,
making
right? It
sense.
doesn't
Because
matter who
I
went
asked
first,
you,
right?
I asked you a question. Do you have perfect people in your life? Because based upon what you tried to say to me, why am I still friends with somebody who did something that's trash?
That was
Yeah, why
yesterday.
are you friends with someone that's trash? Because you are trash. You're a
unless
trash
everybody in
bitch.
here has perfect friends,
You are
they
a
they are
trash
all
ass
friends.
Trash
bitch.
That
man.
doesn't offend me. That doesn't offend
You're a
me.
trash
Well,
ass
you know
But
what?
bitch.
I
I
can
can
smile. You
answer
know why
that,
I can
That's
smile?
Brooklyn.
fine.
Because at the end of the
You should
day,
sit in that.
you still think that what you're saying makes sense when it doesn't. It's
It
not
does. It
I
makes
comparable.
well
perfect
It
to
doesn't.
sense.
okay.
It's
Well,
not
I
It
can
makes
comparable.
all the
And
sense in
answer
the
because you
world.
can't
Brooklyn.
hold a
No,
conversation, you need to
obviously
turn to
nobody's
Because they
insults.
can
perfect.
hold a conversation.
Obviously
Okay.
nobody's perfect, but the point is that being friends with somebody who's trash and being friends with somebody who is obviously imperfect are two different things. I accept people for who they are to a certain extent. And where my morality lies and the foundation of who I am as a person, even though it may be misguided sometimes because you try, a lot of people try to look for the best in other people, that does not mean that you can't use discernment and say, you know what, even if you are involved friendship wise or intimately with somebody and you realize that this may not be the best person for you in your life, you got to use that discernment to say, you know what, you got to go. I don't care. And that's just how I'm always going to feel. And I've had to do that a couple times in my life. So obviously, nobody is perfect. But if they are just trash human beings who treat others like trash, and because they don't treat you like trash, that is not enough of an excuse in my eyes to stay friends or with somebody or be in their life. It's just not. And I would
Okay.
tell that to anybody.
And as an individual, your morals are something you stand strong on, and I don't have a problem with that. That's cool. Again, depending on the situation and what somebody may do, yes, I would move them out of my life. Independent, like again, if we talking about a relationship, like I said, if it's dudes in relationships and they did stuff to, in my opinion, with a good women and they did something wrong to them, okay, let's say they did something wrong to a good woman. That's not my place. Again, you're not my friend no more because you cheated.
So a
I
woman
tell
has
them,
to be
yo,
quote unquote
what was
good for
wrong?
you to defend her?
That's not what I said. That's not what I
Yes,
said.
you did. You
Again,
said
stop
if
trying
he
to take
did
my
wrong to
words.
a
Okay.
good woman, then I'm going to
Because
tell him that he's
if
wrong. So what
he
is your
did wrong to
idea
a
of
bad
a
woman,
good
what difference will it
woman?
make?
So
If he
what's
did
a
wrong
good
to a
woman
bad
to
woman,
you?
do you not understand what you're saying? Because if he did
What's
wrong
a
to a
good
woman that's
woman?
bad, it wouldn't have been the same
So what
thing.
is a woman that's worthy of your protection, Brooklyn?
We all know when we use the terms good woman
what is a
versus bad
woman that's
woman, what
worthy
that
of your
means.
protection that's quote unquote good? Define a good woman.
I actually never use those terms, if we're being honest.
Okay, well, whatever terms you
But you know why?
used.
Probably because I'm not misogynistic, or I unpack
There
him a
we
Uh,
little
go.
more. That's probably why.
so it's misogynistic to say good and bad. I don't
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
understand.
because now you're putting labels on things, things that are conditional.
Everybody use
You're
labels.
only
Everybody use
deserving of my
labels. You're lying.
protection if you fit
Okay.
this category of
Okay.
woman. If you're a
Nope,
good
that's not what I
woman,
said.
then of
That's
course
not what
I'm
I
going to
said.
defend you from the probable behavior of my friend. If you deviate from that standard of goodness, why do I need to do anything for
That's not what
you?
I said.
Oh, she probably deserved it. Oh yeah, you're right, bro. She was acting crazy. Blah 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 blah, and so on and so forth.
That's not what I said.
What part of
right?
the Caribbean your family from, Brooklyn?
My family from the South. They're not from the Caribbean.
Hmm.
But the crazy part is, why is certain aspects of what I'm saying taken out and other aspects not looked at? Because at the end of
Because
the
you trying
day,
to be a liar.
I'm
Are
not trying
you?
to be a liar.
Well,
I'm
You
Mr.
I'm
are.
Beast
sticking
Oh,
to the
got
that's
a
right.
same
You
question
point.
are a
for you.
liar.
Because
You are a
okay, I'm a
liar.
lie.
That's right.
I'm a lie coming from the same person. When they can't get a point across, they insult. So come on.
No, I insult
You're a
regardless.
hypocrite. You're a
No, I'm an
hypocrite.
equal
You're a
opportunity
hypocrite.
insulter.
You're a
Okay,
hypocrite.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I'm
need us to
sorry. You're
understand the
You're a
barking too
definition
hypocrite.
of a
low for me.
hypocrite.
Bark a
You're
little louder.
you're a hypocrite. You're
She's
a
not being a
hypocrite.
Bark a little
hypocrite though,
louder,
because she's
bitch.
She
literally
is.
admitting
And
that's who she is.
Woof
the
woof,
fact
bitch. I
that you're
can't
trying to
hear
comment
you.
behind her tank shows what
Woof
you're
woof,
saying.
bitch. I can't hear
Everything you
you.
said, your
Bark
morals and all the
louder.
other bullshit
Woof
is a
woof.
lie.
A
Because
woo. It's
again,
a full
she was
moon
the same one
tonight.
that called me a bitch, and you had no problem with that.
Bark
So now you, the
louder,
fact
No,
that you're
I
bitch.
trying to
don't.
comment the same.
Bark
Okay, so shut
louder,
the like.
bitch.
That's the whole
Bark
thing. You're a
louder. I can't
hypocrite, and
hear
everything
You
you
called
you.
me a
you
bitch
just
You
earlier.
disproved.
What's
whimper
your
You
like a
just
point?
disproved.
puppy.
You
Bark
just
louder.
disproved your whole argument. You disproved your whole argument
Bark
because you just sat
louder,
there and you tried
bitch.
to have on a moral high
I'm
ground.
sorry I can't hear you because you're a puppy dog in this situation. Bark louder.
Brooklyn, can I ask you a question? Take a couple of deep breaths and then find the mute button. Your blood pressure was a little high. I don't even have to ask him because for him to come up here and think that we're not gonna run a train on him is crazy. Somebody, where you was when it was jumping me, sir? We gonna feel every hole in your body. We about to run a train on you, sir. Every hole on you is gonna be used. Okay.
Can I
Let
add
me
something?
see
Because I
here.
wasn't. Hold on, real quick, y'all. I was in the shower.
Okay.
He said, so something about all women are perfect or something like that. Like, didn't he just come up here and basically say he the good man and all his men friends are good men? Like, the contradictions is crazy.
No, never said that.
Yeah, I know
Yes, you
you did,
did.
sir. I'm not asking for
I
your
know I
validation
didn't.
because you're
I
a
Yes, you
said
liar.
I
did.
no.
I'm
I
not asking
said
for the
I
validation of
have
a
good
liar.
dudes
Hold up,
and
sir.
bad dudes. I said
You
I
did
have
not say
good women
that.
and bad women. That's what I
I'm
said.
talking, sir. I'm not asking for validation from a liar. I know what I heard. I wasn't asking no question. I was just explaining how it's real contradictory how your circle of friends, your circle of brethren and shit, y'all don't do nothing wrong. Of course some men don't do anything to women. But here you go. Oh, y'all act like women are perfect. Real funny, sir. The projections stay coming out. Let that shit keep coming out of you. I'm gonna step away again.
But where you was when they was jumping him, Tira?
You know, it's funny. It's sad that y'all literally don't want to have a conversation. All you guys want to do is
Hold on. Is it
You know
funny
what
or is
sit
else
it
is
there
sad?
and
funny?
Hold
insult.
up, hold up. Is it
Y'all
funny or is
insult
it
into
sad? Hold
y'all
up.
insult. It's
No.
both.
Is it
It's
funny
funny
or
to
is
me.
it sad?
It's funny to me because y'all apparently think that this is like I'm good, but the fact that y'all think that calling me a bitch and
No,
all this other stuff
you
like
can
that
think
is
it don't
insult
matter, but
because
you're not gonna sit here lying our face.
You call people a
I,
bitch.
no, no, I said in response. In response.
So
Exactly.
it's
In
okay in
Somebody
response.
wait for
In
her
but
to
it
go
response.
doesn't
Yeah,
first.
matter,
based upon
remember?
Exactly.
I
It
just
doesn't
gave the same
matter,
logic that
remember?
y'all did.
Because
I gave
earlier
the
you
same
were
law.
saying, oh, okay.
I said the same logic. What's wrong with the same logic?
No,
I just
go
use
with
y'all
your
logic
logic,
against y'all.
remember?
The word
Because when we were
logic
I use
talking
y'all
as a
about how
logic.
you
I
said
use y'all
nothing
whole.
when
logic.
people were calling them all types
Oh,
of names,
I
you're like, oh, well, y'all did the same thing to me, even though that was after. But now it's a different logic when it's happening to you. It's all
no, you're not making
hypocritical.
no sense.
No, I'm
You're
making
not making
perfect
no
The
sense.
sense.
How
word
am I
No, you're
not
not
making
logic.
because
sense?
again,
No, I'll give you one try.
like I literally said
No,
while
I
certain
want you
things
to
was
tell
going
me how
down,
I'm
while
making no
certain things
sense.
because you had no problems. You had no problems when rudeness and disrespect was being focused towards me.
Now
I
you know how
gave an
Cha Cha
Okay,
opportunity.
feels.
I
so are
gave an
you?
opportunity for
Now you know how
correction.
Cha Cha
No
feels.
correction was
So
made.
Now you
So
know
then
yeah,
when
how
I
Joker
okay.
but that
So
don't
I
feels.
compared
again,
two
that don't
different
make
Now
sense.
you
It's
know
not
how
situations
the
that you
comparable.
alpha
brought
demon
up.
That's
feels.
not
Doesn't feel
comparable.
good, does it?
It's not comparable.
Yeah, and
It's
you
not
did the
Doesn't feel
same
comparable.
good,
thing
does it?
earlier when you said it
What you
wasn't your business,
no.
and then all of a sudden it applied, even though it happened
Oh,
after
hold on, y'all.
the
Wait, wait, wait,
disrespect
wait, wait.
happened.
Hold on, y'all. Wait, wait, wait. We gotta stop. Mayday just gave his boy a galaxy, y'all. Look at that.
Aww.
Ooh, that is so freaking sweet.
Oh,
Aw,
thank
Oh my
you.
Happy
god.
Aw.
kindness.
He gave his
Aw.
bottom bitch a treat. Ain't that something?
Oh.
You know,
Spread it
you
wider,
literally
dude.
sat here. You guys sat here and y'all got mad at a dude that literally y'all felt disrespected, but y'all show y'all true
No,
colors.
that was the
Y'all show y'all
You
true
semantics.
sat
We
there and
colors.
don't
said
care about
nothing,
Y'all
so
that.
why
you
should
show
we
y'all true
defend you?
colors.
What are you
You show
Why
your
should
true
talking
we
about?
defend
colors
you?
because you sat
Why
here
should
the
we
whole
defend
entire
you?
time, and you sat here the
Now
whole
you know
entire
how
time.
Cha-Cha feels. Now you know how Joker feels. Now you know how
This
Sag
woe is me
feels. Now you
thing.
know how Alpha feels.
This woe
Doesn't
is
feel
dude.
good,
You
does it?
again, but
It doesn't
again,
feel good, does it?
you sat here on the premise
Only
of
because it
quote
happened to
unquote
you, now you're
women
upset.
are
Where was his
oppressed.
rah-rah
I'm
when the
not
men
upset.
were being disrespectful on the panel? But
So
since it
here's the
Make an
happened to
difference
announcement.
though.
you,
Make an
Hold on, here's
announcement,
what the
Tara.
difference though.
Comments is off.
Yeah, get the
The
lights
comments
up.
off until y'all get the likes up to 40,000. Thank you.
Here's the thing though. Here's the
my
difference.
comes.
My true colors didn't show because I like to call men bitches. I call men bitches every single day. Shout out to me for calling men bitches. Normalize that shit. But I'm not hiding from the fact that I call men bitches. You, sir, oh, I only call women bitches when provoked. See what I'm saying? Like that's some bullshit. I'm not gonna start calling men something different just because somebody provoked me. I'm gonna call you a bitch provoked or unprovoked. But you can't stand on your shit. And that's why y'all be playing victim, as you said, sir, until somebody say something that's quote unquote disrespectful enough, and then you can just all the cards are on the table. You like to call women bitches. And the first opportunity you had to do it, you fucking did it.
Actually, that's not the case. I mean,
Actually, it was the
if I
case.
technically, no, it wasn't. It wasn't the
Actually, it
case.
was the
But again,
case.
that's
It
what you're gonna
definitely
try to say.
was.
No, no, it
So,
wasn't
Brooklyn,
because
Because
if
are
I
you
power is
wanted to,
cowardly,
imperfect?
bitch.
no, I'm not
Cowardly,
perfect, and I've never
bitch.
said I was.
I mean,
I
you
never said I
acting like it.
Cowardly,
was.
You haven't done
bitch.
anything
No,
wrong at all.
I never said I did nothing wrong.
So, what
I
have
never
you
said I
done
did nothing
wrong?
wrong.
Nothing.
That's a very broad question based upon
Yeah,
what
I
I
mean,
what I did wrong
okay,
as
if
far
it's
Don't
as
too
worry,
what?
broad, you can
Juniper.
As
name
far
one
as
thing,
what?
right?
Give context. How
No,
about
no,
give
no, no. You
context?
said
Give
I don't need to
I didn't
give
do wrong as
context
far as
if you
what?
just admitted that you have
Listen to
done
the red
something wrong.
pill
So just name one
verbiage.
thing.
Give
Listen to the
con.
red
You
pill
asking a
verbiage.
you're asking a question. Yeah, do you do wrong as far as what? What are you
No, I
talking
didn't
about?
say do you do wrong. I said so you've done nothing wrong, which I meant it was
Okay.
pertaining to this live. So you just been the victim this entire time. You have been logical this entire time, and I'm not talking about when you crashed out calling everybody on the panel bitches. I'm talking about like you have spoken from a logical standpoint, and everything you have said has been with a sound mind and with logic, and because it was just pure intentions.
Yes, what I said was logical. Yes, absolutely. And you guys took part of what I said,
Wow.
and then
You
That's
can't
you
even
guys
stand
took
on
part of what I said.
business.
Hold on.
Damn.
Why you was
You can't
quiet?
even stand on
You
business.
literally
You can't even stand on
ask me a
business.
question. You ask me a question. As soon as I start, somebody interrupt. Then when somebody
Because you
interrupt, I
starting
go,
on some
"Hey, you didn't let
bullshit.
me
That's
finish.
why.
Hey, you didn't let me
You
finish."
starting
And
on
then
some bullshit.
again,
You
you
can't
said,
even stand 10 toes down on what you did or said
"What you
in this
saying don't make
panel.
sense.
But all you're
What you
gonna
said
do
don't
is
make
deflect
sense.
and cry.
You're not even
Cry
making
like a little
comparable. I'm not
bitch that
crying.
you are. Cry
But
louder.
that don't hurt. That don't hurt me.
Cry
Are you sure
louder.
Again,
about
you
that?
think that's supposed to
Because
hurt me? You think that's
Cry
nobody
supposed to hurt
thinks
me? That's
this
louder.
but
not.
you.
Cry louder.
I
I can't
Must be
no.
nice
hear.
I just
to
gave you what you
must be
asked.
nice to
I
be
just
the
gave you
only
what you asked
logical
for.
person.
Do that infliction
Again,
again.
That's
all
strange.
you guys did was disprove the points that you tried to make. Tank, you tried to make a point that you morally high. If somebody did
How?
something
How
wrong,
did
I
I
She
would
say
do
I
wasn't
was
this.
trying to
morally
make
I
a
would
high?
do.
point that she was morally high.
She
That's not
was.
what she said.
She did because
She
she
was
said
not
How?
not.
if somebody did something wrong, they would get them out of my life. I gave you a
Yeah,
perfect
I
example of
would. How
something,
is that
and
morally high? I that's where my moral see I didn't
correcting,
and you know
you
how I
didn't
was
say
able to
nothing.
say that without
Come
bashing
on,
you?
I don't.
I
Okay,
how was that morally high? I was able to say that because
okay.
that's how I feel. And I also said me being a human being, I have strayed sometimes, but I've made it a point to do the best I can and having discernment when it comes to people and when things go wrong, not to stay in that toxic place and get them out of my life. So if that's morally high to you, then that's fine because I don't think
You're
I'm better than
literally
you.
saying,
You think
you guys
I'm
are
better
literally
than you.
saying,
And
you
that's the
guys, I
problem
don't
you
think
have.
you're not better than me,
That's
sir.
the
I never
problem.
said
You
that.
you
You're
think
not
I'm
better than
better
Oh
already.
yes, she
You're not,
is.
you're
She is
not
a
better than
hundred
me.
times better than
You're
you.
not. You're not better than me.
Yeah,
That's
Yes,
the
then
she
funny
stop
thing.
is.
acting like
You
Everyone,
guys
it.
are
most
not
people on
making
this
Then
sense,
panel
and
stop
are
that's the
better
whole
because
than
thing.
you're
you.
mad
And
because
that's the
you're
So
whole
mad
let's not
because
thing.
do
I
that.
literally
I'm
said
not
that
mad
I
at
want
all.
people out of my
I'm not
life
mad at
that does
all.
not
I just
benefit
find
my life.
I think it's
That's
all funny
insane.
because
You're
everybody
crazy.
you give people long enough to talk and they'll just prove the bullshit that they say. All the
Yeah,
Okay,
like
shit
the
y'all
so
bitching
said,
that you're
so
all
doing
have
the
it
right
proved to a
now.
all the
point where
quote
it said I
unquote
was
stuff y'all
morally high.
said.
Yeah, like the
Oh,
bitching you're doing right now, Brooklyn.
No, you think
You
you
I'm
let
talked
this
gonna
long
man
do.
enough
talk to
and the
these
bitch
women.
just
You
came
let
right
this man
out.
talk to this women
You
and da
think
da
I'm
da.
morally
Look at the
higher than
And
women.
you
you.
Look
did.
at the women. Look at the
Look at
women.
And you
you.
did.
Look at the women that
Hold
this
up,
man
You're
y'all.
quote
so
unquote
The
upset
disrespected.
hold up,
that
y'all.
you're
Ain't nobody
so
upset.
mad
Hold up.
that
I just
I
find it
obviously
funny.
you
I
are
Hold up.
find
because
it
you had to
funny.
fucking
I
try to
find
take
it
a dig
funny.
at me because you don't have that type of discernment in your life.
Hold up. Everybody mute up real quick. Cause dog came up here to circle jerk with this man. Go ahead, dog.
See, my whole thing is like, what are y'all doing up here? Like, why y'all ganging up on him? Like, can he actually like? First of all, can you change the live background? Because why would you change it to that? That's not what this is.
No,
My whole thing is, look, listen, he was right though, but like, y'all just gotta stop laying into him. Like, why y'all running a train on him? Like what kind of reverse patriarchy is this? Like
running
my whole
Reverse
crazy.
patriarchy?
Oh, that
like my
no,
whole
y'all
thing is
playing
y'all
Call of
just gotta
Duty.
stop. Y'all gotta have some type of discernment and y'all gotta act right. Y'all gotta really like think about it. Like just take a second and think about what y'all are doing up here, like on Christmas Eve. Like this is supposed to like look how close we are. Brooklyn, go ahead.
All I'm gonna say is they're not holding up to their own argument. They literally said that certain things is wrong, and then when there's perfect examples of it, they're going against their own beliefs. You're going against your own beliefs. You can't sit here and say, Brooklyn, you should have stepped in when this man said this about these women that was quote unquote disrespectful. Every single time somebody said something disrespectful, I stopped what I was saying and I said, oh, y'all gonna let that rock? Nobody said nothing.
What you
Every single
think? What
time
you
I
think?
Brooklyn,
stopped.
Hold on,
hold
real quick.
on.
Hold that dog. Go
Okay.
ahead and respond to that dog. You agree with
No,
that?
see, like
You misquoting me. I never told him to check anybody. I said you said that you don't see it. You're not a woman. You don't know what we're talking about. And I said you had the opportunity to observe it in real time. Nobody, none of these women, do we sound like we need help? And none of us came up here to be claim to be good women. We call all you niggas out your name regularly every day. What we were saying is you wanted to act like you was a prim proper pastor and you had the
When did I
moral
say
high
that?
ground. You said that you and your friends, you don't see this kind of behavior. You don't know what you're
That's not
talking
what I
about. It
said.
doesn't
That's the
affect you.
crazy thing. I never
Yes, you
said that.
did. You
That's
did.
not
So
no, I
why?
never said that.
That's why I
What I
came up. So
literally said,
why would I come up here and tell you to look at the live and look at the examples you've seen today if that wasn't your point? I
because
joined the
you guys are
conversation
trying
to
to
say that.
you guys are trying to pinpoint certain things on which I said that you guys cut me off from finishing to try to argument about that. I was asked a question about what is negative behavior, and I started to say about men, and I was going to say about women. As soon as I started saying something about men, you guys cut me off and went off on a tangent. That's what happened. I said I know trash dudes and I know good dudes. You guys cut me off and went on a tangent. Oh, these trash dudes. You. Why you don't let me finish?
Brooklyn.
Why you don't let me finish?
Brooklyn, I
Like
want
I
to.
said, I had both men and women. I knew
Brooklyn.
men and women. I said I knew good dudes and bad dudes. You guys only honed in on the bad dudes. Why they still in your life? What kind of what? Then you guys went off on a tangent on that. You guys didn't sit here to have a conversation. You guys sit here to try to pinpoint what somebody says and then
You
try to
did.
keep going on
You
with that.
literally
I
said, I'm
never
not a
not
Just
woman.
once.
like
I
you just
don't know
did to
your
me.
experience.
Hold
I'm
now
not a
now with that
woman. I don't know
what
what
was
your
what
experience
was
is.
that
I don't know
referring
what you're
to?
talking about.
But
You
what was
tell
that
me.
referring to? Okay, now you asked me a question. Let me answer.
Hold on,
V.
wait.
Go ahead.
Stop. You've been going on for too long. Brooklyn, I want to point out something, sir. And I'm going to be true and honest with you. I stay on mute for a reason. You sat here this whole time and act like you wanted to learn something in these women's faces where you didn't want to learn a damn thing. That's the problem. And you still sitting here with this BS, man. So you played everybody's face because you've been repeating red pill rhetoric ever since you got your logic, you're this, you're that. So you came on this live, disingenuous, outgate. You made Joker sit there and talk to you pleasantly. You made multiple people sit there and talk to you pleasantly. You watched them get trashed by dudes. Then now you sitting here acting like people are trashing you. When you came up here with your cosplay costume on in the first place. Then you want me to jump in and help you just because I'm from Brooklyn too? Nigga, bye.
Again, that was a stupid take because again, you just sat here and disproved your own logic.
How
Oh,
is her take
I sat
stupid?
here and
She
I
was
listened.
here the whole
I sat here
time.
and I did that.
Everything's
You
a
stay
stupid
quiet.
take.
No, how is
Stay
her take
quiet.
stupid? She
No,
was
no,
here the
no,
whole time.
no, no,
She didn't
Everything's
even
a
talk
stupid take.
disrespectful to you.
Yep,
But
no. She
yep,
because
wasn't,
she
yep.
didn't defend
bro.
you against
No,
your
I don't
slights,
need her to
then
defend
she's
me.
part of the
I don't
problem.
need nobody to defend
Just
me. I'm basing
minding
it upon what you
wasn't
guys said.
disrespectful to you.
I'm just,
But now
yeah,
she's part of the
come on.
problem.
No,
She's part
Everything
of the
no,
is a
problem. Could
no.
she
stupid
stay
take except for
quiet?
you.
Nobody had
She's a
anything to
problem now.
say. She just said,
But
I
you had
unmuted
nothing to
because
say when the
I
other
do have
men were
something to
on the
say.
panel being disrespectful as hell. You said nothing. You act like none of us were here the whole time
That's
you were
not
here
comparable.
too.
What you're saying
It
is
is
not
comparable.
comparable.
Do you even know
No,
what
it's not
comparable
comparable.
means?
Yes, I
That
do.
word.
Yes, I
I
do.
don't think it
Yes, I
means what
do.
you think it does.
No, it does.
I
Because you're sitting here.
don't think it means
You
what you
can't
think it
sit here.
does.
You can't
Because
sit
you're using
here
the
and
word
sit here.
wrong.
Okay. No, I'm not. I'm really
Yes, you
not.
are.
I'm
Yes,
really
you
not.
are.
You
It's
you
not
y'all
comparable. It's
disproving
not
your argument.
comparable.
You
So just
disproving your own
minding saying
argument.
her point to
You're
you is
disproving
not
your own
comparable because it
argument.
doesn't agree with you.
You're
So it's
disproving
only
your whole
comparable
argument.
if it's agreeing with you.
No, I
So it's
didn't ask
Exactly.
for.
only a
I didn't
comparable
ask
And
if
I
for.
it's
never
in
I
did
your
put
didn't
it in that
ask.
alignment,
I
manner.
didn't
just like
ask
those
for one
good
It is
person to
women.
agree
literally
upon
to
me.
have a
I
like
didn't
mind
ask.
between two things.
I did not ask for
Never
one
had an
person to
argument
agree
to
with me.
disprove, sir. Never had an
I never.
argument.
I never.
So I don't understand what argument I'm disproving. I never had an argument. I just stated what I stated. I don't have an argument. Nobody's arguing with you. You're arguing with
So
yourself. You're
just
arguing with
why you
dude, you're
why were you
arguing with yourself.
quiet when they were
You're arguing
misquoting
with
me?
yourself. You're arguing with yourself.
Why were
You
you quiet when they
are
misquoted me?
you
Why
are
were you
arguing.
quiet?
Dude, listen.
Why were you
You can repeat
quiet when
what you
they
want to say.
misquoted me?
You are
Okay,
arguing with yourself.
so
You are
don't
arguing with
unmute
yourself.
yourself if you're not willing to
Because
participate in the
I have a mute
conversation.
button and I can
You
unmute.
unmuted
I can do that.
you
It's mine.
unmuted
My mute
yourself to
button.
quote unquote
It's my mute button.
stand on this
It's
ground.
my mute
Why
button.
did you not
It's
unmute
my mute
yourself when they
button.
misquoted me
It's my mute
constantly?
button.
I was constantly
It's not
misquoted.
my
I was
problem. Like your
constantly
friends, when they
misquoted.
Where
don't
were
do stuff
you
to
when
you,
they
Okay.
that's
were?
your
So where
problem.
were you when these men
Oh,
were
Again,
no,
calling
wait,
us
wait, wait,
okay.
wait,
female?
wait.
So
I got it. I got it. I know
you're
why.
literally
I know
saying
why. I know
again.
why. I remember why. Hey,
Not my
ladies,
problem.
Mm-hmm.
I remember why we didn't help him because he says that's not my fucking business over there.
Not my
Remember when
business.
he said that? It don't affect me.
He
Oh
mad
my
Yeah,
because I
that's
was
God,
just
right.
minding my
eat
business.
that shit. It's not my business over there.
Read the
So I
screen
ain't
name,
got to be
sir.
worried about what's happening over
Mm-hmm.
there. So guess what, nigga? You not my business. So ain't nobody gonna come help you. That's what you told us. It's
Read the
full
screen name.
fucking
But
circle.
all you're
Read the
doing is
screen
going
name.
against what y'all saying is the problem.
I'm not going against nothing. I'm not
Based
going
upon your
against
own
nothing. You
logic,
interjected
or based
yourself in a
upon your own
conversation you didn't want to
logic,
have.
based upon
Dude,
all
you
the women's
interjected yourself in
logic,
a conversation you didn't want to have. Dude, you can try to
you
talk
guys
over
are
me all
going
you
against
want.
your own
You're not going
logic.
to win.
You
You're not
guys
going
are
to
going
win.
against your
You're not
own
going to win.
logic.
You're not going to
You
win.
guys are going against your own
You're not going to win.
logic.
There's no logic here. There's no logic here. You keep saying words
You
that
guys are
sound
going
crazy
against
as
your own
hell.
logic.
You keep saying words.
What
Nobody
word I
has any
said that's
logic on
crazy
this
as hell?
panel. There's no logic here. Stop saying you're going against your own logic. It sounds
I'm
stupid.
happy you said that.
Nobody has
I'm
any
happy you
logic.
said that. Nobody
Nobody
has
has
to
no
be
logic.
logical. You're
Nobody's
absolutely
arguing
right.
with you. There's no argument here. You keep repeating the same damn thing over and over again. That's how we know you're a fucking fake. Get over it, dude.
Or how about
Exactly.
that means I stick on a point?
No, you
That's what that
don't.
means.
You
That
ain't
means
got
I
no
stick on a
point.
point versus y'all who
You
going
don't
off
stick
the
on the
point and just
point. You're
saying
sticking the point
nonsense.
is you mad because no one's
You're a
defending
liar.
you, but you got
No,
nothing to be defended
That's
for.
why
why.
hold on. Why are we talking about I don't need y'all to
You
defend me.
mad because no one's defending
Really?
you.
I
Because you
just pointed
were
out the
You
breakdown
upset.
of what you
mad.
said.
You
All I
mad because
did was
people called you out on your bitch
I took a moment to
behavior.
break down
You're being
the
the bitch
bullshit in which I
again.
stated.
Not standing
Okay,
on
You
business.
got called
Again,
everything you
out
not
saying,
for
standing
being
on
a
you're not
liar.
saying
business.
You
You
got
I'm
bitch
not.
called out
You're
for
behavior.
not.
being a hypocrite. You got
Again,
called
you
out for
got.
not using
No, I didn't get called
vocabulary
out for anything
correctly.
because you're not saying what
I mean,
actually
it's
happened.
all
You guys are
yeah.
just chatting. You guys are chatting. You guys are
We
chatting.
just
So
jet.
are
But
We
you.
just
you
jet.
So are you.
chatting. You guys are
We
just chatting.
jetting.
You're not
Hey,
saying
We
you
host.
don't
just
have to be
jetting.
logical.
Yeah,
Okay,
The
Hold
listen.
on, y'all.
you
Hold
We
don't
on.
have to be
Mute up.
hypocrisy.
logical.
Logic.
Hold on.
We just
Hold on one
jetting.
second. Hey, Tara,
Yeah.
can I switch this nigga out?
Yeah, go ahead, do what you gotta do. I'm sitting here getting my
All right,
clothes
we
ready.
want somebody else. Thank you, Brooklyn. It was fun, but it's over. Let me go ahead and get somebody else up here. I don't know if Big Black, because they kind of go together, if he want to drop down there with him, so we can get somebody else up. But he's had his 400 minutes of fame, and that shit is done for the day. Big Black. You want to wait so you can circle jerk the next dude to come up here, or you want to get a
It's
new
like
pair?
I don't even know him. Like I just met him right now. So how
So
do
you
I
just gonna
go
put
there?
a
That's how
stranger's?
the
You
circle
just
jerk
gonna
works.
put a stranger circle down your? Ooh,
First of all,
That's
that's
how
V, do not
nasty.
listen.
hold up. The
V,
circle
do not
jerk, hold
disrespect me,
up.
V.
Y'all don't need to know each other for a circle jerk. What you talking about? You know that's not how circle jerks work.
Listen,
Man
I'm
ran
not.
up
It's
here
not a
in
circle
slow
jerk.
motion for
It's
Mayday.
not a circle
Dun
jerk.
dun
Y'all are
dun
out here.
dun dun
Y'all
I'm
just
just
came in
dun
shocked
here
that you are so
dun
disrespecting
quiet
me.
dun
now
dun
when you were
dun
saying a
dun.
lot of stuff in
Y'all
the
came here.
box.
No, like first of
Dun,
all,
dun,
I tried
dun,
to be
No,
quiet.
he
It was
came
funny.
up
dun,
Y'all
here.
attacked
He
me.
came up here to
dun,
save a
dun,
man.
dun, dun, dun.
Just asking, are you staying up here to save the next man? He came up here to save
Yes,
Mayday.
yes.
That's why
I'm
Mayday
saying
sent him the
yes, yes.
galaxy. So okay,
I'm
then
gonna
go
be
on
up here.
mute. We're
Yes.
gonna get you somebody else.
Men,
Pathetic.
Damn. Didn't even no mouthwash, no haktua. Putting some string. Ugh,
It's pathetic.
ugh. Just
Tara, we got
dirty.
mutuals and ops in the queue.
no, we
So if
didn't
you
know
want,
that. We didn't know
okay,
that.
okay, hold on a sec. I don't even know if King P is an op at this point. I don't know. I'm gonna try
No,
somebody new.
what's up? Can you take it
Huh?
away?
This
He's a
is so
covert
annoying.
op.
Misandrous. People, they will learn one word, a new vocabulary word, and they will say it to death. It's tired. Find find a synonym, something saying all the time. This is misandry. No, you just don't like being called out. You don't like being told that maybe you need to fix something within yourself to be a better person. And the moment that you try to play in people's faces, you get called out for it, all of a sudden it's misandry. No, you're getting treated the way that y'all treat people every single day.
But I'm not gonna lie. I was in here like 20 minutes ago, and like there wasn't all of this yelling at Brooklyn until like I swear it was something snapped when he said V, and then she just started saying like she called him a
That's
bitch
not
and
my
started going
name.
crazy. Like it's like y'all just
That's not my
turned on
name.
him like a bunch of rabid like y'all just really turned on him.
No, hold up. No,
Yeah, because that's not my name.
hold up. Now I am trying to like slide some shit like some rabbit what, sir? Go ahead. Say that
No,
shit.
no, I like some queens, y'all. You feel me?
No,
Mm.
this conversation was way before that. You have to be a slower than a crock pot on low to not realize, unless you just entered the chat when that happened. This was going on for way longer than that.
Please don't call me stupid. I don't like that. It's gonna hurt my feelings. Please don't do that.
Didn't call you
Well,
stupid.
I
She
Hold
didn't
up,
call
called
you
you
hold up.
stupid. I
Ain't
slow.
nobody
say
call us a name and then gonna say don't call. Sir,
slower.
fuck out of here. Y'all can call that man
No,
She
whatever
said
y'all
you were
want.
slower than a crock pot
No,
on
he was
low.
no,
She
because
didn't
he was
call you
definitely trying
stupid.
to insult somebody a
V,
second
stop.
ago.
V, please. V, stop bullying me. Leave me
So
alone,
now
V,
you want
That's
to
please.
be
not
saying
me.
that
we
was
Oh, you
talking
want
me.
me to
about you.
bully you?
No, don't fall for no bullshit. He know what he doing and why he doing it.
Oh,
Hold
please,
up,
please.
Keon. Hold up, y'all. Keon, what you want to say?
I don't gotta say no. I'm just listening to y'all.
No. You can't come up here and listen. What you
Nah,
got?
cause it
You
was
can
just
listen from
getting
the
hectic.
comments.
You feel me?
You can
Oh,
listen in the comments. What you gotta say? All right. Have a good day, sir. Get somebody who actually want to have a conversation.
I'll get a chance. I wanted to say something. Black, you weren't here. This man played in these women's face for almost an hour and a half, acting like he wanted to hear something, he wanted to learn something, he wanted to research something. And I just sat there and I listened. I listened to everything patiently in the comments. It was very interesting. But then eventually he showed his true colors. He showed who he was and what he was about. And when you come up here and you act like you fake and people call you out, just slide out stage left. Slide out stage left.
So like when did he start doing that? Was it after like
Hold up. Go ahead, Saja, whatever your name is. Say what you gotta
So
say.
y'all say, why do men blame all their problems on women? Why do women rely on us guys to give them all their fucking treatment? Because y'all are fucking bitches. Shut your bitch ass up, you whore.
Oh,
Ooh,
bark
that crash show came
louder.
out. That crash show came out fluid. He wanted to say that so bad. But you couldn't stay up here for
He
the
definitely has
heat.
a moose
You couldn't stay
knuckle
up
because
here for the
what
dealing
is
with
heat.
going
him.
on?
Hold up.
That's not my guy.
He
I don't know
wanted to
him. I
say
don't
that
know
He's
him.
got a
so
thick
bad,
moose
y'all.
knuckle.
Oh
He put an
my
I'm
emphasis on the
crazy.
b. B. It's like, damn, okay.
That but does he go crazy?
All right, what's up, Hondo?
So what y'all want me to answer?
Go ahead, respond to the prompt.
Why do men blame all their problems on women? I guess the answer would be because all the problems start with women.
You sound
That's
like all your problems start with women. But go off.
no. I could go. I could elaborate if you would like me to.
Hold up. Sir, we not in school. State what the fuck you want to say. You want permission to speak?
I mean, you cut off everybody I've been here for, so I thought I needed permission. My bad.
No, he not the one either, y'all. Hold up.
Hello?
What's up, ass? What you want to say?
Why do men blame all their problems on women? This is because women are fucking dishwashers. Get fucking to the kitchen. Give me a fucking burger.
Why are you breathing so heavy?
Ugly ass motherfucker.
He
Yeah,
like,
ugly as
you
fuck.
in
Why are
the
you
phone?
so
Why
close?
you in the phone?
You're a mouth breather, and I don't like that. That's crazy.
Holy God.
Damn, no, you can't get nobody to circle jerk with you. Oh, that's a troll. You a troll, right, Henny?
No.
I'm one that likes to protect my peace because at the end of the day, I didn't work this hard to get it. Like I didn't.
No, I'm not a troll.
Who
What
is
you gotta
that
say
on
about
the
the
other
prompt?
line?
Wait, what?
What you gotta say about the prompt?
Wait, leave the. So don't answer the question?
All right, I'm gonna just let King up here, y'all. Maybe next time.
Damn.
Who's
King,
wife?
King went through four people to crash
What?
out to get up here.
What is that PFP?
Yeah, that was crazy. You should have just brought me up from the rip.
Oh, that's a finger. Oh my gosh.
Stop
Look,
it.
don't let
King,
King put
you gotta change that
King gonna
P by
disagree.
P, man.
King gonna disagree,
Nah,
but
I
at
only
least
came up
King
here to
can
say one
get you can
thing.
get the comments out. At least you can get your argument out. Go ahead and get your disagreement out. We listening.
No, I don't even have a disagreement. I actually agree. I just wanted to say Merry Christmas.
Put him down. Put him down.
All right, Merry Christmas, but you may want to change your profile picture though. That's questionable. This is a third person that said that finger isn't a finger.
Not the connection. This shit is sad. Dog, it seems like you on your own, sir. Go ahead.
Uh,
Hello.
You're not even
hello,
gonna
what's
like
up?
him.
What's up? Merry Christmas, y'all.
Yo, you see the prompt, bro? Or you good?
Yeah, I don't understand the question. What's the question? Why do men blame all their problems on women?
You
Yeah,
understand
exactly.
that
So like, what
question?
have women do?
I understand the question, but I didn't think all men do because women is the least of my problems.
So who are your you got men that's your problem?
Sorry?
What you mean? You got some men that's a problem for you?
No, ain't no. Well, in a way, it's men, but not the way you're probably thinking.
What you mean
I
women
can't
are
get it.
men that's a problem?
I can't get the opportunity to get a good job so I can make a lot of money and do what I need to do, pay my rent and shit like that. That's my problem, not women. So I don't understand the question because I'm like, I figured that would be most men's problem, paying their bills and eating and surviving, not women.
So you don't ever hear men blaming women for basic shit that go wrong in their lives? You never hear that?
Hell no, hell no. A woman ain't got nothing to do with that.
All right, we got a liar. You can stay. You can stay. Go ahead, dog. What you was saying?
So like,
Who, me?
my
That's
thing is that, or Alpha, you could talk if you want to. Like my
No,
fault.
I
Like if
thought she
you
said me. I thought she heard it. She said dark, but she said dog. It's your turn.
okay, so like my whole thing, like women are probably why you can't get a good job. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's probably because of that. You just gotta think about that.
What?
Oh
But
my
why is that,
Wow.
dog?
I
Why is it the women's fault?
No, no, no. Let
I.
Black answer. Let Black answer. Let Black answer. Go
But
ahead.
why?
Hold on, y'all
Why?
mute up. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you right now, right? I'm gonna tell you right now. It's because like black women, they don't support their men like they used to. Specifically, matter of fact, our own. If women would just
Alright.
like, I remember like, my grandmother was such a proud woman who like always stuck by my grandfather's side, and he never had a problem. They never got into these arguments or conversations. So where are
He
these
didn't have
coming
a
from?
choice.
No, no, wait, hold on. My grandfather was a good man, so she did have a choice. She did. It wasn't like the whole baby boomer, like he's being on her and she got no choice but to stay. From the time that I was growing up, I remember my grandmother was running the daycare because even when she couldn't have a conventional job, she figured out a way to
Yeah.
do it. My grandfather was in my grandfather served, so sometimes he was away from home, and my grandmother still held down the fort, like regardless of whatever was going on.
Did your
And that's
grandfather get the job on his own?
did he get it on his own? What do
Yeah.
you mean when he was? I
Did
said he
he
was in the
get?
army.
Did your
Hold on,
grandfather
hold up,
get his
y'all.
job on
Hold
his
up,
own?
hold up, hold up.
Jennifer, wait.
Hold up.
No.
Hold up. Let Dog and Black say that shit real quick. Black, what you think about what he just said? You agree with that?
No.
Why not?
Alright, because first thing is first, only a weak man needs a support system. Support system is great, it's good to have, but without it, you fall apart, you're a weak man. You're supposed to be self motivated. You're supposed to want to get ahead for you, not for a woman, whatever, get ahead. Once you get ahead and do what you need to do and handle your business, a woman will come along and the family and everything. But most people want it backwards. They want to be broke, have nothing to offer, and hope to get a good woman.
All right, so you're
Competition
saying
is out
a
there.
man already
Competition is
has to
out there.
have it. So you're saying a man already has to have it together. He's got to
You
do
ain't gotta have
absolutely
it. You ain't gotta
everything.
have it all. You know, you ain't gotta have it all. But at least be on the road to somewhere.
So then, like, what does a woman add to your life then? Like, what does she do for you when she's there?
Me personally, I'll tell you the truth for me, and I don't want to offend no woman in here because I love y'all, but women don't really do anything for me. 'Cause even when I'm with somebody, it's like I'm still alone. I still wash my own clothes. I cook my own food. I do everything myself. The only thing a woman do for me that I can't do is give myself sex. That's it.
So, so women don't really add anything to your life, and you also don't blame them for anything. So, like,
Well,
where
put
do
it
you
this way:
hold them?
she add moments of happiness because when I'm with her and we out and we having fun, that's good. I love that. So she adds that.
So she's like basically entertainment for you.
Or what?
I said so. She's basically like a source of entertainment. Like she gives you what you can, what you sell with sex, and she creates
Well,
happy moments for you.
Yes,
well,
dog. Yes,
the way you say
exactly. She's not a
it make it
slave.
sound
She's not
negative.
a
The way
slave,
you
dog.
say it sound negative,
I'm
but
not.
I
No,
wouldn't
no.
mean it
I'm
in a
not making it
negative way.
sound negative.
Because when
I'm
you're
No.
with
putting it in
somebody, that's what they
Dog,
are. If you're with
dog
somebody,
wants you
they're
to put
supposed
that
to
woman in the
entertain you.
kitchen. Dog wants you to put
No,
that
this.
woman in shackles. Dog says if you're not using and abusing her and you ain't slaving her out, then what she
But
there
why would I
for?
do that
So
when I could do it
That's
myself?
what she's good for.
big
Alpha.
black dog said, I don't understand the entertainment value. I'm here to use these women.
No,
What you
but
talking
listen,
about? That's what he
no,
think.
but listen. I'm not a great cook, but I could do what I could do. And I love to entertain women. I love when they come home, sit down, and I cook for them. They enjoy my cook. I love that shit. So it don't matter to me.
This I what baffles me a lot is talking about okay the roles of a man or a woman, but say I'll talk about I won't even just talk about me, but I can take care of myself. I do take care of myself. I have my own place, my own car, whatever, my own career. So besides that, if I have these certain points that I want out of a partner, that's fine. But it could be a good person, but if they don't have if we're not vibing together or they don't have a good aura or we don't, I want to like my partner as well. And it's just like if that's all you're looking for is somebody who's just submissive and that can do stuff for you and that you don't actually want to hang around, what kind of life is that? I don't understand that stuff. I want to actually love and like the person I'm around.
But who's to say you're not gonna love that person and that
I said
person not gonna
like
love you?
and love. I don't want them to just be
Yeah, I
there
mean,
to just serve a purpose. obviously there needs to be certain things that they have to offer to you to want to even flatter them, or think about them being in your life or think about them as a potential partner. But the fact that it's always just down to, if a woman can cook and clean and, entertain you, or if you
All right, but
no, how
realistically,
about y'all,
if
like, that's it? That's sad.
no, but no, I'm saying, but see, no, but listen, what I'm saying. I'm not about that, but I understand what you're saying because that's what a woman boils down to most men, not me. You know what I'm saying? Um, but a lot of it has to do with society, and people say this is your role, this is what you have to play, whatever, and a lot of men take that serious because people pick and choose what they want to say when it's convenient for them. Like a woman would say, I'm independent, I can do for myself. But when she's in a position where she wants a nigga to pay, she'll be like, well, you the man, you're the breadwinner, whatever. Likewise, a man, when he's in certain situation, he throws something back to the woman and say, well, you're the woman, you're supposed to this, whatever, whatever. But I don't think there's any role. Be yourself. Be yourself. Help each other. That's all I think it is. You help each other. You see me falling down, you help me up. I see you falling down, you help me up. And that's all it is. You
Hey,
know what I'm
Black,
saying?
how many
If
Black,
I'm
how many gifts you got to buy this year for Christmas?
how many gifts? I don't do
How
Christmas.
many how many women you got to buy a gift for this year? About
No, I just
seven?
got one. I
But
just got
just
one.
one? Don't sound like you got seven.
No,
Black dog don't have none. Black dog was like,
nah.
well, what do you use a woman for? He ain't got
Women
no
women don't
girlfriend.
like me, so I don't got no girlfriend. Women don't like me. I can't,
You
I'm just
I
always like,
mean, I mean,
I mean, I wouldn't like you either if that
Oh my
Dandelion
god,
got
I would
a
have never
profile
guessed.
picture on. Definitely not gonna like you.
No, but realistically, when you think about it, women and men, think about this. What does a woman give a man that he cannot survive without, and what does a man give a woman that she cannot survive without? I'm not talking about pleasure. I'm not talking about sex. I'm talking about survive. Without it, you will literally die.
Is that a
nothing.
question?
That's what we've been saying.
Exactly.
what?
We've been saying nothing. The men trying to convince us that they are needed
No, Alpha,
and that we
Alpha,
need to be
please,
with them so we can serve them.
Alpha,
It's not
Exactly.
Alpha,
I'll be
please.
honest with you. I'll be honest with you. I'd say men need women because a man would be
that's
alone. A
true.
man can't be around men all the
Yo,
time. A man
Yeah,
needs to
well,
be around
throughout
a woman.
history, of course.
Well, maybe
But
women don't need to be around men, but we need to be around y'all.
wait, did you just not say that you don't need women? You just said that yourself. So how do other men need women but you don't?
See, you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm not
Because
saying there's
y'all mentally
nothing.
crash out when y'all
No,
not
this is
around
what I'm
women.
saying. There's nothing a woman can give a man that he cannot survive without. If a woman man don't have a woman's company, he can still survive. But as
But
men
we don't need
that
one.
like women, we desire the company. Even if she's not saying nothing, we don't have to be talking. As long as we know she's in the house, we good. Lie or true.
A lie,
I
a lie, a
mean,
lie.
the men who are divorced from their wives would say otherwise because they're
But they got
barely
another
surviving on
woman.
their
But they got
own.
another woman. Maybe it's not their wife,
Not,
but they
not,
got
not
another woman.
necessarily true. Not necessarily true. They're either relying on the labor of their children or whatever person decides to stay around. But if they can't find someone to replace that wife, they are struggling to survive.
and you
That
They
is
literally
can't
true.
come
cook
out
for
of a woman's
That's
themselves.
bosom.
They can't do laundry. They can't even set their own doctor's appointments. It's sad out there for these men getting divorced and
yeah,
not having the girlfriends long term. So
yeah.
men need women for a
Those are
lot.
older men, though.
No,
A
you
lot
see
of
Like
those
those
reasons.
are
men.
older men. Those aren't
Those are
younger
men.
men.
No,
That's
it's
like
young men
Yes, it is.
too.
It's all
generation.
around.
It's young men too. Young
right.
men
Yo,
that need
That's
long
I'm
term
that's a person
relationships
that
that won't
that's a person
wanna
that
that
didn't
don't
handle
wanna
it
wife
different when he
their
was younger.
fiancés. Yeah, no, they once they break up, they're suffering. They're looking for someone to fill that spot in because they can't take care of themselves. They were taught not to. They
Nah,
said,
not
"Oh, once you
millennial
get a
men. Nah, hell
woman,
no.
all of your labor is now on that woman, and then they forget how to take care of themselves."
That's what society tells you, though.
But it doesn't though,
A
because
man only works to take care of his family. When him and the woman don't work out for whatever reason,
Damn,
Hey,
who
yo,
dropped
hey,
Black?
yo, hold up,
You
y'all.
dropping everybody?
I gotta go to my mama house. It's late.
Okay. Thank
I
you for
might keep
having this
going
up.
later. And I get my
I've been
menstrual blood test
hiding for the
tomorrow, so I
last
might be
few minutes.
messy later. I might be messy as hell later, I'm gonna be honest. Um I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everybody coming and thank y'all for contributing to the goal and liking and the panel and all that good shit. Yeah, I
You got a
appreciate
cool
it.
live. I like it. You
Yeah,
really
come
Thank
do.
you,
back.
Tara.
Yeah, I'll be back. But I gotta go to my mama's house. Just so y'all know.
Every time you say my mama house, I'm like, all right, I'm dropping. I'll see you back on tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna come on here later. I'm gonna be well rested then. And like I said, I get my main account tomorrow. So let's see how long it take for them to take this one out tonight. Make sure y'all come back. I appreciate y'all though. All the Merry Christmases and all that bullshit. Take care. Bye y'all.